Hello, hello, hello. Greetings and welcome back to 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And until the end, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! When is ruined? I don't know. No one knows when is ruined. That's why we're playing Security Breach every day until ruin comes out. Blocks. Funny enough, I was actually trying to get settings good enough so I could do a no contrast run, but I think we'll do that tomorrow, right? Just because it's a bit rough. So today, if anyone's wondering what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to do the Dark Pizzaplex challenge. How do you do that? Put brightness all the way down, contrast up, gamma up, and then we should be good. So, and just to make it even more prettier, we're gonna have it on visual. So I just want to thank everyone for stopping by, and without further ado, let's play this game to completion as always, right? Right. I want to say 17th of July as well, because that's when Security Breach came out on the consoles, right? But hey, I hope it comes out sooner than later, right? Alright, let's delete this, and let's begin. While the intro's going, I'm probably going to make a poll and fix some of the things that, you know, normal streamers do before they go live, so I'll reply to all of your messages in just one moment, alright?
Freddy Fazbear.
Do. Apparently it's hard to find 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach on YouTube. Fury's Rage came up and I'm like, bruh. It would be funny to say that we're playing that though. Damn! Where's Daniel, bruh? Yeah, you see, you want me to do all of that right now? I don't know about that, Prixbox. So we're just gonna chill. Yeah, no saves. We'll see if we do a no save run before the DLC comes out. That's for sure. Hello there, Camo Camp. What should the poll be for today? Dark Pizzaplex? Maybe I should have put it like Shadow Pizzaplex. It's just the Pizzaplex but dark. How you doing, Boopid? Frosty. I will go with the classic one. Who's your favorite character from FNaF 1? Yeah, we'll go with that. That actually should make the poll a little bit more interesting. Seal forgot to pay the electric bill? Exactly. Exactly. So give me 1 second to bring up your comments, and then I'll be able to reply ASAP.
Okay, listen.
Can you say Dante? Dante?
My stomach hatch.
Technically you can only have 4 characters on the poll, sadly, Boopid. Although you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Look, it's already darker.
There you are.
So hey there, Rotel Tex, Steak Bake, Beast Fan should sub, Camo Camp, Titan Cameraman, Super Dude, Dark Cleanse.
Who are you?
Blocks, CZ Games.
Gregory.
Maybe I should look at the camera when I say it instead of looking down on my phone. Frosty.
Oh, connection error.
I don't like Miel. Hola. Daniel McGee.
She cut you off.
Hi, buddy. Did you get soft-locked in this game? Because after I did the Roxy boss fight, I saved my game, then I was soft-locked with the fast cam, I exited the game and reloaded, everything was normal. Yeah, I've been soft-locked many times in this game, not gonna lie. And at that point, you just gotta reload an older save, or start from the beginning.
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, no.
Well, let me see what you
don't
said.
trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some
Doing
other
good.
way
I thought
for
the
you to
DLC was
communicate
out
with me
since
besides
it was
talking
dark
so
inside and
loudly?
probably be ruined or something. Right?
It is a
Sadly.
novelty Freddy
Sadly,
fast
not today,
watch.
Boopin. Funny enough, didn't people say it was supposed to come out today or sometime this week because, like, the Switch version has a physical copy now? Apparently that didn't come true. Hola, Cameron! Let me see.
What
The
was
structure's
that?
the best?
I'm
Oh, too
sending
kind,
you
too
an
kind.
encoded message.
Is your favorite thing on Canada flag the symbol of the brown leaf? Does it mean you love it? I mean, we don't mind it. Also, it's usually a red leaf, but... What's my favorite thing about Canada? Eesh. We'll go with a coffee shop around every corner. What's your religion? Gamer. We'll go with that for now. Both Mr. Hippo, Bonnie, and Scott are the most powerful characters. You forgot about Chica's magical rainbow. But I just hope everyone has a great time at this stream. As always, we're going to play it until we're done with it. And we'll see if this stream can at least be a bit different from the other ones. I want to stream this game every day, but I also don't want to do the same challenge every day or just have the same settings every day, right?
You can do it.
So we'll see eventually when we do the One Life playthrough again. I'm not ready for that one, not gonna lie. Especially with the past couple streams, I've been doing terrible at Simon Says. I feel like the mazer size is not necessary in Monty's mission because why would you waste your time on getting the codes correct to get the vents from the maze? I mean, you kind of need the code to be able to go through the vent to fight Monty, right? So, mazer size sucks. I want to say everyone hates it, but you actually do need to go through it to fight Monty, right? If anything, funny enough, the hardest part about like the dark challenge is finding your way around the vents in the beginning. Everything looks a bit more like blue and purple.
Everyone loves you. Everyone wants to be you.
Your username random word generator? Damn.
Thank you. I am the best. I am the best.
Let me just make sure I didn't miss. So dark, right? Please do my challenge. No items, no saves, no sprinting, no moving the camera for the player, no upgrades, only crouching, no fizzy fazz. Bruh, so the whole playthrough would just be Gregory like crouching, just walking. I feel like you're only doing that so I have like a 6-hour playthrough of this game. Well, I want to say just because... Hello there, the god of NW. Do you know any glitches in Bonnie Bowl? I only know one glitch, which is if you jump over... If you go from, like, the seats into the window, into the Bonnie Bowl, like, bowling alley, it actually makes it so the endoskeletons don't spawn in at all in that section. That's the only glitch I know about Bonnie Bowl. And I guess that glitch makes it so that part is easier? Although, in my opinion, Bonnie Bowl's already easy as heck, so... Oh, there we go. We're going the right path. Hello there, Funtime 101 Gamer. I saw you were doing a backstage Vanny mission, and after 45 seconds, Vanny came, then you saved, and Vanny jump scared you after you saved, then when you reloaded, everything was normal. Right, I don't like? Yeah, that's a very funny thing that happens when you do that backstage security lockdown. It says you have, like, what, 3 or 4 minutes to do it, but if you haven't finished and there's, like, less than 55 seconds left, you might as well just retry, because Vanny's gonna kill you, even if you do, complete the mission. Bruh. Well, the easiest way to do this part early in the game is, like, hug the wall. And eventually you should find... I don't know where I am, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm hugging the vent. We're gonna keep on hugging the vent. Hey there, TSF_YouTube, how you doing? You play Minecraft? Nice. Okay, if anything, this is the right way, because we're getting closer to the sound of Chica's guitar. Ooh, ooh. I think we're getting closer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And like I said, this is the hardest part of the game just because you don't have a flashlight, so it's kind of hard to see where you gotta go. Fine, the DLC came out. Sadly, the DLC's not out yet. That's why we've been playing Security Breach every day until it does come out. That way, we're ready for it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Guess what time it is on my country? I don't even know where you live. But if you want to know my time zone, it's Eastern Standard, which is why it's 4:43 for me. Look how dark it is. And because we have the visual mode on, the RTX is going to be more prominent on the ground. What's your record for the game? Like, speedrun? I want to say I beat this game in, like, under 2.5 hours. Back when you could, like, glitch through, the fences. You were training for the DLC? Basically. Also, it's kind of sad that it was super dark as soon as we landed, and then the fog rolls in, which makes the areas a bit brighter. Who's better in your opinion, Foxy or Freddy? You see, I like Foxy's pirate getup. That's the only thing that would make me say he's better than Freddy. That's the only thing. We're in the void. Can you accept my challenge? No volume, no prize collectibles, no brightness, no crouching, no Freddy? Now, you see, Dark Cleanse, I actually wouldn't mind doing that because at least I can save. And that's the only reason why I wouldn't want to do, like, Blocks' challenge. Just because it's like, you have so many modifiers on and you can't save. It's like, bruh, yeah, it's going to be a never-ending stream. But yeah, I can see if I can do that another time, Dark Cleanse. Freddy, because he's the main character. Is he the main character, though? Or would you say the love for Mangle? I was like, good thing he's right here. They're right here. Look at that. Don't give me any money. Oh, you guys are too funny. I just hope all of you have been having an amazing week. Yes, sadly, we haven't had the DLC yet. But hey, that's why we're just chilling, right? And if anything, it gives us time to watch some amazing theory videos. For example, has anyone seen FNaF's new theory video that came out today? I actually just finished it before starting the stream. And probably still just as confused as ever, but at least
The stupid door won't open.
At least I know a little bit about, what is it, the Mimic? The stream glitched?
Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Sadly not, Dark Cleanse. Maybe on the PC version you could like add some mods to change the language, but you only get English as a language. Unless you're playing this game in a different country, the subtitles will always be English as well. Could you try to do it without Freddy? I swear, I've done Freddy-less playthroughs before. Heck, if anything, the game is just starting, so we don't have to use Freddy right now. I need to see it. What was his theory? It was more so just his final theory about Security Breach before Ruin comes out, right? And more so just addressing the community, being like, yo, like, let's all calm down. Like, it's just a theory at the end of the day. You shouldn't have to, like, send theorists mean messages and stuff like that. And he has a point about that. No matter at the end of the day, if you don't like his theory or not, you shouldn't send any, like, mean messages to anyone.
Superstar.
What's your favorite character from Sister Location?
I know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but
how do I say Circus Baby without people calling me sus? Can I ask a question? Of course you can. All of you are more than welcome to.
Utility tunnels. It is the safest path.
Okay, but you
Hello
better
there.
be careful moving
Ooh.
around. Don't want
These
to be
names.
crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
The dark reminds me when I be on the dark, I can't see the door and I crash on the door. Bruh. You need those flashlights. The theories are probably the most controversial part of the community. Yes, Boophead. If it's not fans fighting with each other on Twitter, then it's usually people getting mad on theories. Do you work for the FBI? No, I don't.
I would
What?
love to do a tour, but it is closing time, and this door is locked. Look for a door with my icon on it.
Also, how many shopping malls do you know that like stay open until like 11:59 p.m.? I like how Chica's the only one like practicing for the next show, right? Monty's going crazy, and I guess you could say that maybe Roxy's getting ready for the next show, but like, is she literally just gonna stand in front of the mirror for like the whole entire weekend? Honestly, I feel like that's the thing. Give me 1 second in fun time. Mango is the OG Guile, Roxy is just everyone's favorite in that game. Mango be superior? Well, it's always a matter of the opinion, right? But I'll do my best to read all of your comments. Sometimes I might not read it out loud though, because it can be very random. But I just hope all of you are having a great day, and I thank you very much for stopping by. I remember when I watched you in Spain in the JX network, lol. We came a long way. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, Camo Camp. Are you having a good day? I'm having a great day. If anything, I will say it's starting to get dark and stormy outside, so sad face, but oh well.
We will never get to the lobby before midnight.
What's your favorite food in Canada? Bro, you can't put me on the spot like that. If anything, I'm gonna say the most boring, like, Canadian things ever, so I'm just gonna say poutine for now. Let's see, I have a question. Did you already fix... I'm not fixing anything. Did you already fix the glitch in the walls? If you're talking about the glitch where you could, like, go through, the wall and see Vanessa while she's talking to Freddy, that glitch is fixed. But I didn't fix that. I don't have no relation to Steel at all.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No.
Why, hello, there's some demon, ...
I am taking you to the first aid station.
There's no time. I'm fine.
I'm sad I can't live stream. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Maybe you'll be able to do it when you grow older, or get a amazing PC or PS4/5. I think Xbox can stream as well.
To be on lockdown.
But only
Officer Vanessa,
what is it?
I do not know how I got here.
Well, you told
Only
me
on Twitch,
you
I
blew it
think.
tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just
One more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15
Syrup. I actually haven't had like
sneaking around backstage.
pancakes with syrup in a
If you
long
see
time.
anything,
Do you think the Lonely
notify
Freddy's should be in
me
future
immediately.
games? Who are the Lonely
I already know
Freddyes?
the others.
Because the only thing that's
Now,
coming to my
go
head is
back
like the
to your room.
Freddles. Me Italian pasta? Don't even. You're gonna make me hungry. Ruin needs to hurry up. Ruin is gonna ruin my summer vacation. Wait. Did you know that there's no ceiling when you fall into the trash compactor with Chica? If you look up, you can see every door, even the front. Yeah, I know about that. You can't see some like hole where you may have fallen down from, but it's still so high up that like Gregory would have died, even if he did land on Chica. I want to play Ruin. I think all of us want to. If anything, this is gonna be a good like comparison, because if Ruin comes out and this it's brighter than this, then
Where are we?
I don't know. All we can say is we might need to change some settings when Ruin comes out so we can make it spooky and scary.
We can go anywhere in the building?
Correct. Blast, Monty Golf.
But yeah, if you're new on this channel, hey there, new lurking viewer, I hope you have fun with this stream. We try to play Security Breach at least once a week, but because we're in the month of Ruin, we've been trying to play it every day. Don't ask me schedule though, it's always random. But yes, so if you want to stay and chill around, you're more than welcome to. You don't even have to sub. But if you want to sub, that would really mean a lot. And hey, even liking the stream is better than any donation, in my opinion.
I am terribly sorry. The recharge cycle had not yet completed when I found you. You must continue without
Freddy's talking to us through the void.
I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
I'm gonna force my...
I don't know if I can do this alone.
Oh, up to you, Dark Cleanse. It really means a lot that you would even do that. There's probably other playthroughs that are more like new player friendly than my playthroughs. I will admit that. Heck, I want to say I even kind of gave up with that, like how to play Security Breach stream like halfway through. I'm like, okay, screw it. We're just speedrunning this. I want to say the game does a pretty good job on telling you how to play the game with information cards that I usually take off. Why did you put random emojis in the stream title? Because emojis are cute. Also, they're not really random if you're a FNaF fan. You see, there's a bear, you got a bunny, you got a chicken, you got a fox. Do you remember the first time you met me? If you want me to be honest, I can't remember the first stream I met you, PB. Plus, it doesn't help that, like, some of you change your name all the time, so... It's kind of hard to remember some of you. But I will always remember More than likely, it was from a FNaF stream, right? Chat, are you an OG FNaF fan or a new FNaF fan? You see, like, I think I would like fall under like both categories, sadly, because like I started with FNaF when it first came out, right? Watching Markiplier play it on the PC. But the first FNaF game that I played in my life was like FNaF 2 on the PlayStation 4. So like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought those lights were like Freddy's eyes. So I don't know, I've been a fan since like the OG days, but I haven't played the game since like the modern days, so I don't know. I would never really call myself like an OG FNaF player, that's for sure. Dude, when I did the daycare level, I had high blood pressure and almost passed out. Oh my gosh. Please, always drink before you play games. Or always remember to drink. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Fun time. A lot of people do. Be right back. Okay, no problem. Let me just make sure I'm reading all of your comments, right? Should I do fast facts or guess the FNaF character or both? Hey, up to you. You guys are more than welcome to do whatever you want to, right? Just have fun. Respect each other, and you should be good, right? Lonely Freddy was a small version of Freddy. He would ask kids personal questions, and if you look into his eyes long enough, he would switch bodies with you. That's not good. That's not good. So one day I was looking for major size codes, and I found you in any scary chase to know a kind British person. What? Well, all of you are kind, that stops by this stream. I haven't had any, like, trolls or mean people stop by any FNaF streams in a while. It's usually sus spots, and even then I haven't seen them in a long time. In real life, or in the FNaF universe? In the FNaF universe, they're, like, extinct. And in real life, if we don't do much to save the environment, they might be. Oh crap, this is the hardest part just because I don't know where I'm going. Are I supposed to do this? You say that until you realize fame comes with a lot of problems.
Well done, Gregory. You found a security office.
Hey, Magic Guy, how you doing? For example, and I don't like talking about other people that much, especially when it's talking about their problems. If you watch FNAF's most recent theory that came out today, he even addresses how much he's grown over the past year and so, and how he started like just being like a small theory channel, and he's like grown so much to the point where he's like a big channel now with now alongside people like Game Theory. I can't remember the other guy, but he's basically saying that now that he's famous, if you will, he's been getting a lot of more negativity when it comes to every single one of his videos or even on Twitter. And yeah, you just watched that, Magic Guy? Okay, so you might be able to help me out a bit. And he feels like he's more under pressure now every time he makes a video, because before he was doing it for fun, right? And he still is doing it for fun, but now it's like, shoot, anything I see in these theories is gonna like piss people off, and then they're gonna leave like mean comments, or even worse, send them like private messages in Twitter or somewhere else. And it's like, bro, like at the end of, like that's the type of things that I don't want to deal with if we ever got that big. And I can only feel bad for John, especially since he's so young, right? Like, obviously, if you are going to be prominent on the internet, you do have to have some type of thick skin. But when you're young, you're obviously not going to be well versed to handle that type of scenario. Yeah, let me see what you guys been saying. How do I get membership? Oh, how did you get membership, Dark Cleanse? I believe it was when we were giving out memberships to the channel, and it just gives it to random people around the community, and that's how you got it. I don't know when you got it, but from the date that you received your membership, you have 30 days to use all those emojis that are associated with the memberships. So I just hope you have fun with that, alright? Hi, bro, what's your favorite FNAF character from FNAF 3? Bro, there's like literally only one character in FNaF 3. And I'll be boring and say Springtrap. I actually do like Springtrap a lot. He's just not that scary in FNaF 3. But concept-wise, I actually like it so much. I got banned a little bit on your Xbox. Well, whatever you did to get banned on your Xbox, you better not bring that trash to this community. I'll say that much. Landmark buddy. It also says that I'm not in the Discord server when I am. Are you sure? There's literally a lot more. I mean, I don't really count like, what is it? It's not Shadow Chica. It's Hallucination Chica, Hallucination Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy. Ooh! Now we're playing Ruin. Like, the RTX makes the dark playthrough so much better. Oh, thank you so much. Phantom. Okay, you see, I don't really count those Phantom animatronics as real characters. To me, it's only Springtrap in that game. Like, especially considering none of the Phantoms can actually kill you. It's only Springtrap.
No, wait, I'm still here. Now what am I supposed to do?
Also, I can't remember which video I watched, but they said that Phantom Chica looks like a watermelon, and I can't unsee that anymore. So maybe that's why I don't like Phantoms that much. Although, if you gotta ask me who's the best Phantom, it's obviously Phantom BB. That little crap. Are you smart? Of course I'm not. Let me see. My Springtrap. Watermelon Chica? Oh, bro, you even said it. You even said it. Watermelon Chica. Bro, don't even. Gregory, Freddy, the psychopathic... Yeah, psychopathetic? Pathetic? I'll go with that. The chicken is here. People just need to learn not to get too upset over someone over a theory. Exactly. Honestly, exactly. That's why, like I said, I actually wouldn't want to be huge, because, like, imagine this channel was big. I say something like, I have fun with FNaF Security Breach. I'm gonna have so many people being like, bro, look at this guy. He likes FNaF Security Breach. He's not a real fan. We must, like, dislike and, like, leave comments about how he's, like, not a FNaF fan. It's like, bro, like, it's just my opinion. Calm down. Like, some people just have too much time. And, I guess that's why I'm glad I'm a gamer, because I just play other games if I'm bored or getting too fixed on one certain franchise. We'll say that. Playing a game with my resting heart rate is 70 when it spikes up to 110. You see, I wouldn't want a heart rate just because I drink a lot of coffee and like sugary drinks, so I just feel it's always gonna keep on pumping. Oh my, I saw the poster behind you. I have the same one behind me. Ooh, nice. You mean this one? Right? It's probably the best like FNaF purchase I've made so far. Who is Nightbot? Nightbot is a bot that's a robot that helps out with the streams, usually by giving links to Discord, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and I probably need to give it another link to that, what is it? Threads? A lot of people are starting to use Threads now. I'm not going to talk much about it, but apparently, like, it's like the most used app in like the past like week and a half or whatever.
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket doesn't...
Hey man, we're all gamers, exactly. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm a gamer over someone who just plays FNaF 24/7, right? No, I'm just saying because we play other games on this channel, I'm not as let's say well, I'm obviously eager, but what's a good question? What's a good word? I'm not as impatient as other people who's just waiting for the Ruin DLC to come out, right? If all we did on this channel is play Security Breach, then yeah, I would be like, bro, where's Ruin? I need something else to do, right? But because we like play SB and then we go to something like Fortnite or Pac-Man or just any other random game, it at least like keeps my mind off of Ruin and lets me have fun with other games. But yeah, I give I will say press F to pay respects to everyone who's just playing SB 24/7. They're like, yo, where's Ruin?
This ticket doesn't even work. It says, good for entrance to the lobby shops.
Obviously, the smarter people are playing like all the FNaF games until Ruin comes out, like Astro Spiff. I believe he's actually playing all the FNaF games on Twitch right now, minus SB. Bro, my phone's about to die. My last words. W yourself, shout me out and bye. Hey, Camo Camp, I thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good one, and hope to see you next time, alright? If you haven't subscribed, please do so, and then you'll get notifications. And then you'll be some of the first people to know when I go live and play Security Breach. Although I will say it's not always SB, so... I hope you're okay with that. Tomorrow you can stream on Twitch, and also if you want to stream on YouTube, you need 50 subs. Oh, are you talking about me or someone else, Titan, cameraman? Also, I think the 50 sub thing was only for, like, live streams. Or for, like, phone live streams. I could be wrong about that, though. Also, oh my gosh. If you're not using the lights of, like, the rooms itself, you will literally not know where you're going. So this is how Ruin should exactly play. I will say I do like this song a lot, though. It's probably my second, well, in terms of atmospheric tracks, this is probably my second favorite song in the game. Number one goes to the song that plays when you're in the laundry room. Who else thinks Nightmare is cute? Sus. How many subs you need to stream on YouTube? The funny thing is, I actually don't know that when... I believe a long time ago it was like 50 subs to live stream on your phone, but at least on like consoles, I don't think there is a required amount that you need to. If there is, you could always just stream on Twitch. That doesn't have a requirement, but...
It ain't my pass!
I will admit I've had better luck streaming on YouTube than I have on Twitch.
Try Klaw-Naw gifts. They have lots of trinkets, knickknacks, and doodads.
Giga Chad are all the FNaF characters? I think FNaF characters. Giga Chad's only human at the end of the day.
My ticket's still stuck. How am I supposed to upgrade my ticket if I can't hack this stupid thing? I should look around some more.
Imagine if Gregory did move into the Pizzaplex, that would be so cool. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, it might actually be hard to escape Chica this time. So knowing my luck, she's probably locked on to me. Bye, watch your next live. Thank you very much, some demon. Crap. Oh, thank goodness. Imagine Steel Wolves adds a Easter egg of Markiplier? Why just Markiplier? Why not, like, literally every FNaF content creator of all time? Is this ruined? Sadly not. If anything, who would you guys say are the top 5, like, FNaF content creators of all time? For me, I guess it would have to be, like, Dawko, Markiplier. FNaF is definitely up there. I can't remember the guy who, like, makes a video about, like, FNaF news every day. I haven't subscribed. I just literally can't remember his YouTube channel.
Lame.
Springtrap is cute, Nightmare is cute, Toy Chica is scary? Damn. No, not even. Not even. Never put me up there, alright? I'm not even trying to be like, oh, I want to see if you guys are going to put me up there. No, I'm actually literally talking about, like, serious people, please. ID Fantasy, I guess I could put her up there. Dawko is pretty wholesome. If anything, I'm asking you guys so I can, like, see more people to watch. What would the daycare be like in low brightness? Game Theory Live? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
The Mega Pizzaplex is closed. Leave the premises or...
Can you ban me? I just want to see what happens. Security. Let's see, you get banned and then you don't get to talk to the channel, and then 5 seconds from now you're going to be like, alright, can you unban me? And then you're going to be like, oh crap, he can't see my message, therefore I'm never going to be unbanned from this channel. Also, all your comments that you put on my previous videos will be deleted, so I'm just not going to do that.
Exit the building. This is your final warning.
I think Toichika is scary due to her. I don't know about that fun time. I think that's just the fans making her different. Bruh. Who's sus now?
Alert. Alert. Security.
Not gonna lie, the
Alert.
shadows make
Alert.
these
Security.
mop bots more intimidating than they actually are. I guess it's because you can't really see their face.
Alert. 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 Security. Alert. Security. Alert. Alert. Security.
Hey there, Sierra, please. Hi everyone, I am new here. I like game on you play channels. Video, I like your videos. Oh, thank you very much, Sierra. I hope you have a lot of fun here. We're going to be playing this game until we finish it. And if you're wondering why it looks dark, it's because we put a couple settings on to make it look a bit more interesting. What are these settings? Brightness all the way low, contrast all the way up, gamma all the way up, visual mode, and that's it. That's all I did on the PlayStation 5 version of this game to make it look the way it does. So if you guys are like, ooh, this looks creepy and scary, I want to play the game like this, that's all you have to do. No mods. Even though some people might, like, if they didn't know any better, they'd be like, yo, look at this, like, scary mod.
News. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Decommission Chica first? Some demon, I thought you were gonna leave. not mad or anything, but I'm just like, bro. I will say my pet peeve is, like, saying goodbye to someone when they say they're leaving the stream and then they just still stay here. It's like, bro. You're obviously all of you are more than welcome to stay here, but please don't like make me look like a fool. Only I can make myself look like a fool. If anything, funny enough, the best way I'm gonna know if Ruin's gonna be out for consoles at least is before what's up? Is I have a Twitter account with full notifications on, and what that Twitter account does is they only post whenever there's a new update for a PlayStation 4 game. So to me, I'm just waiting until they post something relating to like Security Breach getting an update, and that's when I'm gonna know for sure that Ruin's gonna be out very soon. Because obviously when the consoles get updated, that's when the DLC should be out, right? It's not like something like, we'll say Call of Duty, where like it gets an update and then like a week or two later, then the update itself is going to be like present in the game with a event or something. I don't think Steelwell can do that with Security Breach. Like the game gets updated and then like Ruin doesn't become available until a week or two from now. I feel like when the game gets updated, that's when Ruin's going to be available. Damn, B4. Alright, I'll read your comment. So I caved in and downloaded the game, PUBG. If you're wondering what he's referring to. Played one match, and it's the most jank BR I've ever played. And yeah, no, I'm never playing this again. 40 gigabytes for a game that looks worse and plays worse than Deep Rock Galactic? Bro. I'm not saying DRG plays bad. No, I know exactly what you're saying. If anything, you're saying, like, it's crazy how the 40 gigabyte game that has been, like, playable for, we'll say, like, 5+ years. So you know it's been able to get updates that makes it look more refined and, more amazing with today's graphics, looks worse than the PS5 game that's like less than 3 gigs. I don't know. But then again, DRG is amazing, so maybe that's why. Bro, Call of Duty Mobile probably looks better than PUBG. Bro, PUBG Mobile probably looks better than console PUBG, so... Yeah, if anything, like... If anyone's wondering why we're talking about PUBG, apparently Street Fighter crossover skins are going to be in PUBG, which B4 and I are definitely fans of, but... I'm not a fan of PUBG enough to like play that for that, so yeah. If anything, before it was more so like I could explain to you why I don't like PUBG, but after one match, I think you would figure out yourself. And yeah, like I said, I don't think a nice Street Fighter skin would make me download that game again, unless it turned into something like Curse, where we start shooting laser beams at each other. Then that sounds like fun, but. Yeah, it's gonna take more than a skin to get me into that. Although, if Klaw-Naw was in PUBG... No, not even that. Sorry, Carlos, no release date. Also, give me a second, I know a couple of you have been saying something, so let me see. Do you think that would be cute? Did you read your last comment? What, the one where, like, Gregory raised by Freddy and Roxy? I mean, I don't think Freddy would like to be with Roxy, though. That's just my own thing. Guys, gotta go back. Bye. Take care, Titan Cameraman. Be back in 20 minutes. We'll be on for like the next 4 hours, so I hope you have a good one, alright? What's your favorite FNaF character? Puppet. Do you think daycare will be hard like in dark mode? Only if there's no distractions. If there's no just distractions, then Moon's gonna be hard. If there are distractions, then I think Moon's gonna be very easy to deal with. I'm surprised people are still playing PUBG. I am too. Still no release date? Sadly not, Carlos. And it's not apparently on the day where the Nintendo Switch version of Ruin comes out. I'm eating pizza and it's hard as rock, bruh. Then don't eat that pizza. Bye Destruction, bye chat, bye Titan Cameraman. The RLG is legit a 2 GB game, goddamn. Bro, also the controls on PUBG plays horribly, and yeah, COD Mobile looks 1,000 times better than PUBG. I'd rather play Fall Guys. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like you could be like, you know, 2 different types of game, but at least Fall Guys, like, it has an art direction, it looks beautiful, and the gameplay is fun. The only thing about, like, Fall Guys that sucks is if you're not really into, like, Mario Party type of games, then it's not really going to be a game for you, but funny enough, I've always had Fall Guys, so maybe if anything, maybe we do a stream where we all play Fall Guys together, and then that could actually get us into it. Also, Fall Guys has Sonic, therefore the greatest game of all time. Hey there, Blake's World, how you doing? 2 of the scariest things on Earth is Toy Chica and Grimace Shake. Why do people hate Toy Chica that much? Also, why are you bringing her up more than anyone else? That's sus. And PUBG is so bad textures that it's worse than SB on release? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're doing good. Sounds great, Blake's World. But yeah, funny enough, before, I want to say I actually got into PUBG before I played Cursed, because I'm like, well, if I'm going to play a Battle Royale game, let me try the one that started all the Battle Royale games, right? If anything, the only good thing we can say about PUBG is it's the only reason why Fortnite exists. So, thank you, PUBG. You basically gave us the blueprint to make a Battle Royale game. When you do play Roblox Doors, can you please play with me? Sure, Blocks. Daniel plays People Simp Too Hard. Yeah, but honestly, you could say that to, like, most of the characters in the game. Also, look at this character, how creepy they look. You're a big fan of Sonic? I don't like Sonic at all. Sonic is like the worst character of all time, right? Fist bump. There we go.
Are you having fun yet? Are ya?
Fun time, is that a real voice line or is that a fan voice line? I have a feeling like that's not a real voice line. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, before I'm just glad if anything you're becoming that much better at like realizing BS in video games, and you're like, yo, like, this game has some jank, and not even Chun-Li's thighs can fix this. And the worst part is, it's not even, like, Street Fighter characters, it's just Street Fighter cosplay. The voice line is in Ultimate Custom Line? Oof. Yeah, that's kind of sus, not gonna lie. Although if they added Sakura... No, I'm kidding, even that. Like I said, I tried PUBG once, I was like, this isn't it, and then I stopped playing it. Also, I know it is kind of hard to see this prison here, but always grab the prison in the back. Oof. Alright, let's get back into the gameplay. Yes, it is. I still can't believe that's a real voice line, not gonna lie. But if anything, I guess Scott knew what he was doing with that character. Bye! Crap, I got caught. Keep the lights on, literally pitch black, right? Sun should be moon right now. Bro, Cursed is PUBG, but 1,000 times better. I'm downloading Cursed right now, in fact. Thanks for reminding me. Need to wash the taste of that crap out of your mouth. You're not wrong. If anything, if we want to play a Street Fighter characters in a good Battle Royale game, we'll just go to Fortnite, right? I will say it does worry me that, like, there might not be another collab with Street Fighter and Epic Games for a while, just because, I don't know, I don't know how Epic Games feels about, like, Capcom, like, being, like, trading characters with, like, their competitor, right? That's kind of like if Ryu and Chun-Li show up in Call of Duty. Fortnite would kind of be like, bro, I thought we were friends. And Capcom's like, yeah, we were friends, but also I like money, so. I will say, Capcom may have screwed up with the collaborations this time.
You like glitter glue? Glue guys?
Right? And it can only get even more beautiful if you have a monitor, right?
Why would you do
Scott's fear, Bonnie, everyone else's fear, Toy Chica. I feel like that's your, like, biggest fear, super dude. There's a big wildfire near you? Oh crap, you're a boy. I hope you're in a safe place, alright? Or not that close. Oh my god. In a pretty distant place from that fire. You literally can't see his body. Hey there, Get 50 Studios. So if this is Dark Pizzaplex, will the next one be White Pizzaplex? Funny enough, Get 50 Studios, yeah. It's just, I didn't want to do that right now, just because playing with no contrast on makes everything kind of look like a black and white comic book, which is pretty cool for like the first 5 seconds, but then it's just like, oh yeah, could I play the game for like 5+ hours like that? And I don't think I would be able to. Mango sounds super flirty on Ultimate Custom Night. I'm not gonna lie, she made me blush when she said her voice line. She said it's a lot more fun hanging out in here with you. Aw. Moon has no body, right? Why does bro look like a demon mixed with a clown? You mean he isn't one? Curse is PUBG, but done right. I do wish they gave more seasons to it, right? If anything, I am surprised they actually still do post, like, messages of the day for Curse, like on the PlayStation 5, like, app card, right? If anything, the only reason that game hasn't gotten any more seasons is because Enlisted is the #1 priority for that company, which makes sense. That's their, like, main moneymaker. Curse was literally a joke, but I don't know. There seems to be a consistency where joke video games turn out to be like fun to play. Who's there? Who's your most favorite female animatronic? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know if the puppet counts as an animatronic. That's the only thing I gotta say about that. You see, I hate that Moon always spawns, like, teleports to the right of you. He always does that if you jump out that window. What's up, Blocks? I was at a plane show and then another plane bruh! Why do I not believe that? Or if they did it, it probably like bumped into each other, right? But yeah, before I think all I had to do for PUBG was play the tutorial level, and I was like, yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. I played one match. I think I like looted for 20 minutes. I think I may have killed one person, or they killed me, and then I was like, yeah, you know what, this isn't fun at all. Yeah, PUBG's overrated, not gonna lie. Like I said, the only good thing about that game is the fact that, it was the reason why we have, oh my gosh, I'm dead. Why we have Fortnite. Bro, how is Cursed 11 GB? I'm so confused on these file sizes. You have a game, PUBG, that looks like a 3 gig game, and Cursed that looks like a 50 GB game, right? Crazy part is, at least for the PS5 version of Cursed before, there's actually an option to, like, turn up the frame rate. So you could actually choose, like, smoother frame rate or better graphics for Cursed. Call of Duty way better? At least over PUBG, yeah. Where are you? Is he in the play structures? I think he's in the play structures. I think he's stuck in the play structures.
Must be punished.
No, he's just a siren. Woo, woo, woo. I think the person who made PUBG originally made a Battle Royale mod for Armor 2 DayZ. It was after that he made a standalone game later on. Interesting. Birthday cake Kit Kats? What? That actually sounds amazing. Funtime 101 Gamer. Hello there, Mini Banana. How you doing? Moon knock knock. I like how you say that and then you retract your message here at Thrifty Studios. As you can see, if you retract your message, it still shows up on screen. So let's not do that too much. Bro, it's so hard to... Well, actually you can still see the change, even in dark mode. I legit said to myself while I was playing Curse that this makes me want to play Warzone. Instant gag reflex, but damn, I'd rather. You mean after playing PUBG or Cursed? Because it sounds like you played Cursed and you're like, damn, this sucks, I'd rather play Warzone. Which, did you see the mid-season update for that game before? It's getting characters from the boys. There was a video that I watched that was like, the new mid-season update is going to be pay to win. I'm like, how is it going to be pay to win? And then they showed off the Black Noir skin. I'm like, oh, Rose 4.0. Yeesh. Well, it's a good thing I don't play that game anymore, so I don't care if someone's going to be camping in the corner with a very dark Batman skin. I do have to confirm Nightmare to me is amazing. Who's Nightmare? I need to find out who's Nightmare. Speaking of a Nightmare, let me show off where the battery upgrade for this area of the game is. I will say I'm glad that there isn't a trophy to get this battery upgrade. Otherwise, you might have to like do a new game if you miss out on this one upgrade. I don't know if you saw the other post that I posted in the Discord, Magic Guy. Also, this is the present that gives you the battery upgrade, alright? So before you leave this area, or even before you start the boss fight or encounter for this section, grab this battery. It'll just make this section and the rest of the game easier. Also, Gregory Trips. Yeah, apparently they're gonna have like 2 super realistic like cat people to be operators in in Call of Duty. Yeah, the Whiskers skin. Oh my gosh, it actually looks so dumb that I want it. Because at least with the bunny skin, it's like, okay, like, it's like a bunny costume. But this actually looks like cat people. Like, it doesn't look like a cat skin. It looks like cat people.
Rule breaker, rule breaker. You are banned from the daycare. Security alert, security alert!
Albert Whiskers, bro. If there was ever one skin I might buy in that game.
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now. They have found you. Go upstairs. And do not worry. They cannot find you while we are together.
How is he sun but in the dark? Right? Things start to make less sense when you play this game on like super dark mode.
Are you hungry?
Freddy Fudge Bar. Hey, no problem, Blocks. I hope you have a good one, alright? And I thank you very much for stopping by.
Gregory, where are you going?
Can you gift an MW3? I have like 300 or so card forms for Black, so I'll gift it to you if you want. Oh, please don't. Do I like dogs? Of course I do. I will say I'm probably more of a cat person than a dog person, but that's more so to do with certain characters. Well, we'll see before. If anything, most likely I'm gonna showcase that update, which I actually believe is tomorrow, if tomorrow's Thursday. So, gotta go let Vanny stare at you, please? Bruh.
We are almost out of time.
So, if anything, we might have a short stream about MW2 tomorrow, sadly, but
Power is diverted to the recharge stations.
once we get bored with that, we'll go back to playing good games.
That happens, happens, the daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will.
Funny enough, I'm actually starting to get the trophies for the MW2 campaign PS4, so I can just get the platinum and delete it. What kind would you rather have, Nargacuga or a Teostra? You see, Nargacuga, it's more like me, like kind of shy, strikes only when it wants to. Teostra is like Simba, is like, oh, I'm the greatest like character of all time. Roar! So I'd rather be a Nargacuga than with the Teostra, not gonna lie.
That is a fountain. A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Sadly, I love the enthusiasm here.
You didn't see the
I mean,
rabbit lady
some
right
people
in front
did
of us?
subscribe to me for Call of Duty content, so I might as
There
well
is no rabbit at the Mega
make them
Pizzaplex.
happy with that.
Not anymore.
This is crazy.
I dare you to
whole
play the
place is
pre-release
trying to
version of this game. I would love to play the pre-release version of this game, Super
Do
Dude.
not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want
When
to
Ruin
help
comes
you
out,
too.
do a stream where you
Doubt
can't
it.
end until you beat it. That's
For
literally
some
gonna be my
reason,
first stream of Ruin VR,
You're
boy.
different.
When Ruin comes out, I'm gonna stream it and play it 100% until it comes out.
Good news.
The only thing I can't guarantee is I'm not gonna. I can't guarantee comments to show up on stream, and I might not be replying to as many comments as I should. But I just hope you understand.
can
You know
access
why
the
that
mini
reason
game
is.
with your new security
It's not because
badge.
I'm ignoring you. It's not because I hate you guys. It's because I want to experience the DLC without anything being spoiled or ruined for me or anyone in the chat, right? No, it's gonna be short. Definitely short. I doubt it's gonna be 5 to 6 hours like this game.
Main loading dock is located
I would actually be
under the
surprised if it's
floor on
longer
the
than 2
first
hours.
floor. There is also a fire escape in the third floor prize counter.
Nice joke,
Check your
right?
fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map.
Don't tell
It
anyone
appears
that?
you
Tell
have
what,
no
B4?
fast map. You should be able to
Do
obtain one
do
from the greeter
do
on the
do
center
do
balcony.
do. I can't wait to see the atrium with this setting, with these settings on. I haven't actually seen it. Ooh, spooky.
Please take this map. Take a map.
Well, we went downstairs yesterday, so I guess today we should go upstairs, right? Bro, calm down. Of course. Tell me what I said. What was I replying to? This actually looks nice. Because Mapbot's the best character in the game.
Good news.
Okay, cool.
It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
Have you looked into Gregory's head? His eyeballs are weird. I mean, that's just a glitch that like Gregory's eyes are completely blacked out when you look at into the mirror. I think the DLC is gonna be 2 or 3 hours long, most likely around that time. When you forget to feed your cat Nargacuga theme plays, that'd actually be hilarious.
Give up. You can't win.
Aw, that's we've heard that voice line before. Sad face. So apparently, like, turning down the brightness makes all the lights in the area just dark, which therefore makes this look very spooky. I doubt Ruin's gonna be this dark, honestly, just because this might be a bit too much. But yeah, you know us, we're definitely gonna turn down the settings to make it look like this when we definitely finish it.
I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office.
Plus, yeah, before I will say,
Be safe.
just because we're talking about random stuff, obviously, the chat kind of dictates what we talk about. I haven't played it since like 2 or 3 plus years ago, so I don't even know how the item shop works in PUBG. I don't know when like those skins come out, if you can just buy them outright, or if you gotta like roll to get like you pay like so much money to get a supply drop, and then you get like reused gloves, and then you still gotta like grab every single piece, right? Or if it's like you get the whole costume when you unlock it. Like, I don't know. And at the end of the day, I am not spending that much money to get all those skins for a game I'm not gonna play. I would say it was nice. It was nice talking about PUBG in a positive light for like a total of 20 seconds.
Look for the door with the security badge symbol on it.
Let the shills buy stuff in that game. Right, the thing that I was like most like confused about is the fact that Justin Wong like retweeted it. I'm like, bro, you don't even play like Battle Royale games. And I doubt Max is gonna like stream PUBG or even make a video about that stuff. If anything, he's most likely gonna stream the game that he's in, because apparently it's coming out very soon.
Freddy, it's not opening.
I honestly would try out that game. I think it's called like Nakara or something like that. I would try it out just because it's a melee-based Battle Royale game, not even for the fact that Max is in it. Just because when Rumbleverse was prominent, Max would actually play that game that he's in to say like, hey, this reminds me a lot of Rumbleverse. I remember when they tried suing Fortnite just because it was another BR, and then they lost that case. I think the funniest thing about that was like, PUBG thought that they owned the rights to a frying pan because it's prominent in PUBG, right? For a second, I thought I saw Monty. Where are you? I really hope for the PlayStation version of this game, the cameras are better. The fact that you have to get cosmetics out of RNG 10 pulls, is that how it actually works? Before, obviously you would know more about this than I do at this point, just because, like, yeah, I haven't even played it. That is how Freddy is my favorite character in this game. Do the voice line I said. I wanted to hug him. I don't come up here anymore. I miss him. Literally almost cried for Freddy. Right? Sad face. But what about Bonnie?
Why does a pizza place need so much security?
They are required safety measures due to past issues. Look for another way in.
I saw a YouTube video of someone getting Leon and I had to spend $120 just to look with LRG. But isn't that a PUBG oh crap, PUBG Mobile where they got Leon?
I bet you don't even have friends.
Nice. Oh yeah, that one too. They haven't heard of Left 4 Dead 2? Oh yeah, right, about the frying pan. Oy. I think she said friends though. Which at this point I probably have more fans than I do friends.
Yes, found it.
I will say it makes like, well, I don't know if that's the RTX or the settings I have on that makes like the chair shiny. Let me actually take a look. Let's turn off RTX mode and see if it's still shiny. Damn, RTX really helps a lot with making areas brighter than usual. Nice. The pulls are still in the console version, of course. It's the first thing they ass blast in your face when you load into the game. Damn. I mean, wasn't a frying pan way in Team Fortress 2 way before PUBG was out? Yes, but because PUBG was trying to literally use anything they could to win that case. They're like, but actually we created frying pans in video games. Therefore, if a frying pan's in your game, then you owe us money. It's just PUBG being idiots. If anything, funny enough, maybe that's why the Callisto Protocol failed. Not many people know this, but apparently the Callisto Protocol and the PUBG game are in the same universe, because of course they would be, right? It's some weird long like development cycle that was like, yo, we need to like make a connected universe with PUBG, and the first thing we're gonna try it out with is a horror game. And that's how the Callisto Protocol actually came out. Like, it's true, the Callisto Protocol actually connects to PUBG in the dumbest way ever. But, whatever, right? You need to make a... Everything needs to have a shared universe now. Ruined DLC, 1 hour, 45 minutes? I mean, I would be okay with that. The only people that are gonna, like, hate the DLC being that short is... fans. Also, why did these settings make the settings I have on made this area brighter than it should be? Like, it's normally never this bright playing this area of the game. Also, I hate it when Monty goes to the other side of the door, not gonna lie. Do the glitch? Not right now. I know the glitch works. That's all that matters. Watching Security Breach in the dark feels like a whole new game? Interesting. Actually... Okay, why do people retract their messages? I might have to make a rule where, like, if you retract the message in, like, a span of a certain amount of time, we might just have to time you out or something. I don't know. It's like people haven't realized that your messages still show up on screen even if you retract them, which that's the thing that annoys me. That's okay. That's the thing about us humans. We make mistakes. No one's perfect. And I can usually try my best to interpret what you guys were saying with your messages. Hackers try not to leak the entirety of Ruin before it comes out challenge if possible, right? I'll have to mess up and actually send things so I retract my messages? Okay, like, if you do that, sure, but even then, like I said, it's still gonna show up on the screen, so... Like, yeah. At that point, then I'm just gonna not have messages show up on the screen, right? Oh crap. I should have looked at the time. My mom, don't worry, everyone is perfect even if you make mistakes. Just look. I had you? Goddamn. Holy shit. Wait.
Don't be scared.
Go to the back of the prize counter. The fire escape is in the VIP room.
The worst thing, Magic, is I don't even know if that's pun relating to what we're doing right now. I don't know, I never even noticed the characters' names were on this wall. So obviously this one should say Monty and Chica, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, it only makes sense considering it's only like a wall of Monty and Chica. Hey, my favorite song. Hey, it's a glitch. She doesn't see me yet. Hey, Silver Wolf, how you doing? But I thank you very much, B4, for testing out PUBG for me. I won't lie, I was slightly interested when you showed me that, and there might have been a chance that if you enjoyed it, that maybe I would have tried it out again, but I'm glad that it's still the same BS that it was when I first played it. And hey, look at that! Now we both save on money from that game, and we can spend it on other stuff.
We're only trying to help.
Alright, sounds like it. Also, I'm gonna try your tactic where you hide in that area. I've never actually hid somewhere else.
Found the fire escape. Unfortunately, I do not think there is a way to reach it without becoming a VIP.
Hey, I guess it goes to show that sometimes a collaboration doesn't always save a game, right?
You are lucky there is not a fire. I have lodged a formal complaint.
Freddy, the doors are all locked.
Although, knowing our luck, that's probably the game that the FNaF characters are gonna show up in. Yeah, I was saying this yesterday. Roxy's the only character that has cutscenes in this game that doesn't actually, like, speak in the cutscenes. Like, Chica and Monty's cutscenes, they actually talk, but Roxy doesn't talk in any of her cutscenes, if you really think about it. And unless I'm wrong, Roxy only has 2 cutscenes. This one here, and the one on the racetrack. Trust, Street Fighter is tempting, but someone taught me to degrade myself. Someone taught me not degrade myself and give in? Aw, who is that idiot? Interesting. I never knew you could just, like, wait here and have Roxy go through. Your right hand comes off?
Don't be scared.
Comes out on the 14th? What? Ruin? I don't know about that. Yeah, I beat you to it. You're not gonna beat me when it comes to OGRE4 lines. Almost at Vanny? We're pretty close at Vanny blocks. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. It's there. Alright, let's walk. What's this? Before, I don't know what this is, but apparently Street Fighter Official is having a live stream right now. Or it's starting right now. It's gonna be like, I guess something's gonna happen in 14 minutes from now.
Come on out.
So I don't know if you want to go watch whatever they're gonna show off there. If I had to assume anything, they might show off Rashid and maybe some costumes. Yeah. I just clicked on it and to see what it was, and yeah, I guess something's gonna happen in 14 minutes. I obviously am not gonna watch that, but if you want to, please let us know what's gonna happen there. But I doubt it's gonna be anything crazy. Knowing our luck, they're gonna show off the PUBG characters in Street Fighter at that place. Or that stream. Man, I hope it isn't true. Still hoping for that July 3rd? July 3rd? Well, we're going back in the future? Release date, however, the leaks just keep on coming. Luckily, I have not watched anything, but people have summarized the story already. Damn! Where have you been, Corn Popcorn? Like, where are you getting all these leaks? And if your answer is Twitter, I think I know the solution to your problem. Like, I want to say the reason why, like, I'm stress-free and I don't know what anything, I usually don't know what's happening in the fandom is because I just don't go on Twitter. Okay, where was it then, Corn Popcorn? Next thing you're going to tell me it was actually in a Discord or Reddit. Also, I don't know if I like Roxy being in that area because now she's just, like, patrolling the elevator. Right? Although honestly, I rarely use it that I don't even reach the limit. Oh my god.
Free map. Free map.
I swear, the lighting, this like change that I put on the game even makes some of the characters look different. They have more of a blue/purple lighting emanating off of their body now.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory. Yeah, I know your name.
Man, I only played that game fully once and remember some of the lines by heart.
So, you are going to wait right there and lost and found.
OG or the
until your
remake?
parents or the police arrive.
Have you actually beaten the remake yet, Magic Guy, or waiting for a price drop on that game? Or you just don't care about remake? Wait.
I
Voice
might
line.
be able to
There we
get
go.
through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Yes and no, because, like, you could technically get a Harley Quinn skin for one of the females in that game. So it makes me wonder, like, okay, did they collab with Warner Brothers to get Harley Quinn in that game? Or, oh my gosh, she looks terrifying. Sounds great, Magic Guy. Plus, I mean, I can only assume you've seen most of the playthrough from either my or someone else's streams, right? And at that point, it's like, well, shit. If I've already seen someone else play it, I don't really need to play it myself. Oh my god, she's going after me. Alright. Crap. I hate when she does that. The one with the purple hair. I use Viper. The best three for me are Viper, Katrina, and I think her name is Alice. It starts with an A. She's very powerful because she can literally freeze the game, right? Which might be BS, but hey, why not, right?
Freddy, help! The rabbit lady's found me.
If anything, I only use Viper because she has a passive that makes the recoil less prominent on all the guns she uses. Man, I thought Vanny was the main villain, but nope, she's barely got a lot of screen time. Yep, no, she's just there. She's more of a cameo in this game. Hey, Kay, how you doing? When you realize Mapbot almost appears more than Vanny? I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong. Although the only reason Mapbot always appears in our streams more than Vanny is because I don't grab the map.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Are you having fun yet?
Ooh, she's on both of the TV screens. All three of them. Nice. And the space buttons? Apparently that's what that hairstyle is called. I wonder if it's in reference to Princess Leia. Like, everything's more vibrant when you're playing in dark mode. Heck, it's so dark I didn't even realize the reflections on the ground actually appear on the sky. I never learned Vanny goes on the TV screens. It's always random, especially if you have default options on. And there, EK. Usually you'll only see Vanny on that right screen over there. But she's supposed to be on 3 screens. The 2 there, and then the one on Bunny Bowl, which it's easier to see on camera. There you go. There's the TV screen. Would you drink Fizzy Faz at 3 a.m.? Of course I would. What's your favorite version of William Afton? Probably Springtrap. Not gonna lie. Sometimes the oldies are the OGs.
Freddy, are you okay?
There you are. I was so worried. I waited and waited for you. I missed the hourly recharge. And have been trying.
I will say Freddy could have just used that, like, recharge station that's up there. I don't know why he didn't.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts.
Hey, well, all I can say is I hope you have an amazing day, and I thank you very much for stopping by, EK, alright? Please vote on the poll before you leave. That way, we get to see who's everyone's favorite FNaF 1 character? Yeah, we'll go with that. Although a like would be nice on the stream. Although I don't like asking for that many.
Room on the other side of the building. Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift.
I swear things are more shinier when you turn on the RTX. Who's stronger, Wizard Bonnie or Vanny? Let's see, a robot or a human?
Are you lost?
Is that actually how much we have? Nice. Of course Bonnie would win. I think she only hears you if you jump. Okay, good thing we weren't that close to her. But yeah, no, before I will say, even though I'm a big, like, Capcom fan, there's some collaborations I'm just not gonna, like, put myself through. Because even though I know, like, hey, I'm gonna have fun when I get it, the road to it and the road afterwards might just not be worth it. For example, when I believe the Division 2 Ubisoft game had a collaboration with Capcom Resident Evil 2 Remake, they had a Leon skin, I think an Ada and a Claire skin, and a Hunk skin. And it was literally just a Hunk skin on your character, right? And I'm like, damn, that looks nice. Am I really going to start to play the Division 2 just so I could get this collaboration? And the answer was no, screw that. At the end of the day, it's just a Division with a RE skin that I obviously like, RE, right? But I'm not going to get into a game that I don't like just to enjoy a skin. Screw that. Take care, EK. Thank you very much for stopping by. What is that thing? What is this chair? Hey, isn't this the chair that, like, Freddy sits in? The parts and service chair? Also, what is that thing? Is that like a scale? Division 2 is kind of mid, honestly. Heck, I didn't even enjoy the Division 1 that much. As soon as, like, Buddy in a beanie can, like, take 50 clips of 5.56 to the head, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I don't think RPGs are meant for me. Although I guess you could say that's more of a MOBA than an RPG, right? They're gonna show off Rashid's theme at the live stream? Funny thing is, well, you can listen to Rashid's theme in his trailer. Obviously, you just can't hear it that well because, funny. Because, I wouldn't be surprised if Vanny actually made that picture. Just a random white rabbit here. look at that. First time in a while I've been able to get through this part without getting caught. Look at
I
that.
said I can find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
Map hat lore. Bye, EK. Thank you very much for stopping by. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Wahoo! Alright, let's continue.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
But hey, speaking of Call of Duty, apparently, like, it's owned by Microsoft Xbox now, so that's good. Who knows, maybe we might see Harvey and the Chief playing Call of Duty. That's probably the best thing we could get from that collab. And even then, obviously that's going to be tied to PC and Xbox only. Which I'd be okay with, I don't care. I think RB and the Chief would be better off in Call of Duty than in their own game at this point. You know that bunny thing in the end of this trailer? Do you think is Glamrock Bonnie another form of burn trap, glitch trap, or a more robotic Vanny? I've always thought it was another version of glitch trap. It's just weird how he's more purple and Bonnie-like than how he originally looked like, right? It apparently did Magic Eye, but there might be something that's going to try and prevent it, but it seems more than likely that it is going to go through, and I'm just like, finally, because I just want to stop hearing about that. And now Xbox can ruin Call of Duty exactly how they ruined Halo! Yay!
There's something else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Gregory, what did you do?
It's funny, you can tell which TVs Freddy won't be on because they're like a darker version, darker gray.
You fixed my signal. Thank you.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second win.
Gregory's an alien, but hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. So lay down your pitchforks and chill. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to check our brand new theory wear. Is that what they call their clothes? Theory wear? Bruh. Although I shouldn't say anything, because I guess like if I had clothing, it would be called like destruction wear.
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing right on top of it. If I can reach the room under you, I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her! Quickly, open the door.
It's funny how this is the only time like Freddy will like start running towards you, and then after this part he's like, "Oh, I'm too broken. I can't walk with you to the top of the main atrium." Right, plus I feel like my clothing would just be like tank tops or just clothing to train in.
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved me.
That looks creepy.
I'm so sorry.
So McDonald's,
I couldn't find
nice.
any lift
I hope you
controls.
enjoy it.
All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the atrium. That is a program disc for the stage show. If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
Freddy just took you to the void, right? Like, I think Freddy can look kind of scary if you're like walking backwards. This is how good the Freddy boss fight's gonna be. Superstar. Although this part might have a chance of crashing the game, not gonna lie. RTX, Vibrant, PS5, yeah, not a good combination. I think Landmark Freddy is scary because he can teleport everywhere. I mean, you're not wrong. He does have like Chica teleporting powers.
Gregory, my systems are failing. Go to the sound booth on the 3rd floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much
Get the achievement where you don't use any hiding spots? Well, it's a good thing we haven't used any hiding spots. It's actually pretty easy to do, not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Gregory. I am in no condition to carry you.
So shiny. Random blue line? Wait, what? There's like neon lights that like illuminate every once in a while? I didn't know that. The heck? Makes me wonder how many other parts of the Pizzaplex have lights like this. I didn't even notice that at all. That's kind of interesting. You see, now that I can only do with an OBS. Otherwise, like every time I die, I literally have to end the stream and put up another FNaF game. It's funny how all these staff bots are still here, even though you can just like take this here route.
Don't be scared.
You're basically walking on nothing? That's what it looked like. If anything, it's gonna be kind of tough to escape Roxy with these settings, just because it's gonna be hard to find her.
Freddy said the booth is on the 3rd floor. Why are
You see, there's
so
not
many
much
security
range.
barriers now?
Trying to help.
The only thing I can do to like escape Roxy is literally go down the escalator and make her come down here.
Keep searching. He can't hide forever.
Nice. Gregory's nothing but a savage? Of course. Literally destroys everything and steals everything. Also, can you see me? Yes, you can. Yo, you good? There we go.
That should do it. I hope Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
Think Gregory works with Afton? Now that would be a plot twist, right? What honestly activates these spotlights? Is it the CD? I don't even know. Only one sniper can get one-shot headshots. I believe it's, you can check the damage of the sniper, but I believe it's the one that does 20. If anything, you're actually gonna get me into playing Cursed again, not gonna lie. Right. Ooh, that's a good one. But I don't think it's strong enough. I was gonna say you better go to the buttons. Maybe MapPad is right about Gregory being a robot like Book Charlie? I mean, nothing wrong with that, right? I think the funniest thing I've ever heard in the FNaF community is how, like, people would get very angry or upset if Gregory was a robot child. Even though the whole series has been leading us to, like, believe, like, there are robot kids. Or we've seen things that, like, no human should be able to live through, but because it's OG FNaF, we love it, right? It's like, Gregory being a robot? That doesn't make sense. That's unrealistic. That sucks. Michael Afton coming back as a purple zombie dude? That's okay. Ah! That was close. Not gonna lie, that was close.
Parts and service.
Yeah, I like the cyborg theory a bit better. But that would also kind of, like, mean that Gregory was, like, kept alive for all these years? They should be before, as long as they don't, like, have a helmet on their body, right? Body armor does actually reduce some of the damage you'll get on people. Hey, Petty Lobster, how you doing? Fun fact, there's a hidden sprint body model in the files help wanted? Interesting. Oh, I think I've seen that one. People have been, like, posting it online.
Freddy! Can you hear me? Freddy's in there! I have to get him out!
Hey there, Ghost123MW2. How you doing?
Lift reset. I don't see a way to control it from here.
Hi. Please take this map. Take a map.
If I'm gonna say one thing about Curse though before, it's I'm surprised it hasn't been shut down.
Thank you.
It will baffle me why a game like Rumbleverse gets shut down even though it has players playing it, and then you have a game like Curse that like shouldn't exist, has a pretty small player base of players, to the fact like that the biggest community for Curse is on Facebook. And it still hasn't been shut down yet. I don't know. I honestly can't tell you why it hasn't been shut down yet. Remember me, it's Springtrap Fan 123. I'm on a different account. Question: Why are you on a different account instead of just being on your account? You can be on any account you want, but I think it would make sense to be a Springtrap fan on a FNaF channel instead of a Ghost fan on a FNaF channel, right? Or a FNaF stream, should I say? And I'm not saying that because I don't like MW2 Ghosts. Obviously not.
Freddy,
Speaking of which, I'm not gonna lie. Playing the PS4 version of MW2 to get all the trophies, especially right after we just played Infinite Warfare. Oh, bro, that game sucks so much. It's so boring. It's so ah! That actually almost got me. Bruh, he actually moved just because I went behind that for 1 second. That's too good. That's too good. I mean, okay, you actually might have me there. Not gonna lie.
Locked.
You actually might have me
I
there.
wonder if there's a way around.
Because Springtrap Fan 123 on my account on that is an Android? Like what, Android phone?
Not again.
That was the most fake sounding ad. The worst part is that it actually did get me. It did get me. Maybe I'm just starting not to get, like, actually scared from this game. Even though I am. You won't die? Oh, please. If you enjoy that game, don't let my dumb opinion, like, change yours. It's just, at least when I compare it to Infinite Warfare felt more like a video game campaign. Well, Modern Warfare 2, I'm just like watching these cutscenes. There's a little bit of gameplay here and there, and then you watch another long cutscene. It's just a movie, and not even an interesting one. I remember when this part had an animation to show how they worked in one of the pre-release builds. Interesting. I actually need to see some of these like pre-release builds.
That wall just moved.
It doesn't matter what device you got, as long as you log into the account, the user will always be the same. Exactly.
So this is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
Right, so what's the moral of the story about that, super dude? If someone makes fun of your stuff, give it one last good try and maybe you might change the world. Like, honestly, Scott Cawthon's story there reminds me exactly of how Final Fantasy was created. That's why it's literally called Final Fantasy, because it was like the devs' like final chance at like creating something special, and I guess they did. I mean, they're only on Final Fantasy 16, so what do I know? I guess that's one of the only time where you can say bullying actually worked.
It's a map of the utility tunnels. It looks like there's a security office nearby.
I'm surprised they don't go after you while you're on your watch.
I can
Not
get
gonna
into
lie.
parts and service.
I think I saw a fan horror game about like Chipper and Sons. How like in the daytime it's like it plays exactly like Chipper and Sons. You're like cutting down trees, trying to build your areas, and then at nighttime it turns into something similar to like FNaF 4. I don't know what that fan game was, but I was like, yo, that's pretty good. Like Scott should actually make a horror game of Chipper and Sons. Is it Tyke and Sons Lumber Co? The game I was talking about?
I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
I think I saw him play that too. If anything, I was like, damn, this is so good. You would think it would have been an official game by Scott. Especially since it's like, yo, you're combining something you learned from your future games into something that you started out with, right? But I don't know, I guess... if he did it at this point, people would say it's a ripoff. I'm not exactly sure. Here's a real tough question. One that would definitely give me a lot of hate on Twitter. Was the FNaF Fanverse initiative a mistake? And be honest. I don't want to say that it was yet, but I think we've gotten more problems from that whole entire, like, collab than any positives from it. The one thing I was excited about the Fanverse initiative was, like, a console port of Five Nights at Flumpty's, and, if you know, you know. That's all I could say about that. Fun fact, the Glamrock Endos has the same strategy as the Joy of Creation Story Mode Endos, right? True question is FNaF Plus even real?
I found him earlier and locked
The
him
day
up.
before of FNaF?
That is great news.
Oh, the day before of FNaF. I get what you mean with that comment now.
Turns out
Damn!
There's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name
Thank you,
is
Springtrap Fan 123.
You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the fast watches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
Also, thank you for making this the most watched stream on YouTube Live. Thank you so much. The only other stream right now that has as much viewers is that countdown stream that's like... Well, let me actually click on them for 1 second. Oh my god, 22 hours, 49 minutes, and 52 seconds for potential Ruin news? Bro. Am I, like, that's the type of content that, like, irks me. I know it even because, like, it's like, oh wow, you wish you were that smart to, like, make something as clickbaity as that to be able to get views and subs and likes and stuff. Not even that, it's just like, bro. You go to that stream and you see so many, like, fans being like, oh my gosh, you actually know where the news is coming out? Please let us know anything. And it's like, they don't know jack shit. They're just using the title, thumbnail, and month to get as much attention as they can. Hey there, Hypex, how you doing? Wait, what's FNaF Plus? Question mark. Kane Carter wants to know your location, right? Bro, if I said I don't care about FNaF Plus, like, they would be like, oh, that's because you hate FNaF and don't like anything FNaF related. And then I would be like, no, it's because I don't have a PC to play your FNaF Plus games on. And then that's when they would be like, oh, well, if you're a real fan, you would get a PC so you can play the way the games were actually intended to play. And I'm like, yo, why are you a dick? Fun fact, my original username was meant to be called Super Dude, but I forgot the second P? So now you're Supper Dude. That's funny. Mofo's got into my and hasn't said anything about it in ages. Take your time, but at least give a little check and maybe a public test demo. They have been saying a lot of stuff before. Haven't you heard? You can buy the Pop Goes plushie right now for $69.99 plus.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I am functioning much
I
more
said
better
supper, bruh?
now.
Super? Supper?
Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance.
Obviously that was a joke, but it does irk me that they're more focused on merchandising than they are
Complicated.
of showcasing more of the game, or even like
Be careful.
letting people try out a buildable playtest demo of it, right?
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic.
One thing to know, a date could be announced on the day before release. As the Help Wanted DLC did that. Oh, so you're saying like we might get like a tweet from Steel being like, yo, DLC coming out tomorrow? I'd be down with that. Oh yes, let me just get my mommy's credit card to buy some Cheetos and FNaF Plus merch, right? I mean, you have to. You obviously have to support the developers, right? How else would they get funds to create their fan game?
Repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
And I'm just like, isn't that the reason why they like teamed up with Scott Cawthon? Because like he would give them money and advertisement for the games. But I guess it's not enough if they need to sell toys and stuff. And I'm not saying I'm not like, oh, I hate like any merchandising that has to do with fan games. No, I'm okay with that. You want to sell Pop Go's merchandise? Do it. But can you like make sure the game comes out first before the merch does? That reminds me of like Poppy Playtime and Bendy stuff right there. The same thing, funny enough, the FNaF fan, or just FNaF fans were getting mad at those companies. It was like, bro, where's Chapter 2? Why are you announcing a movie? Why are you announcing merchandise instead of making Chapter 2? And then here's the Fanverse Initiative selling merch before the game's actually out. DNC 343, hey Destruction, what do you think Ruin will release? I think it's going to come out on the 17th, because that's when the game came out on consoles, but that's just a theory. Or speculation. Obviously, everything that I'm saying is just my own dumbass opinion, but I will say I do stand by that. I would say the same thing for any AAA company. It's like, buy the Alan Wake thermos before the game comes out. It's like, no. I'll buy the game first, and if the game's good, I'll buy your thermos. Hey.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to
It's
stop
just a
the other
theory.
bots?
A game theory. Thanks for watching, right?
I suppose a
Release merch after the game, Lamau, WTF. Put up a Patreon or something, don't sell merch about something we haven't played yet. Although I will say, at least for Pop Go's, like, you could say the first 2 games are out, so buying merch of that game is like, yo, I'm buying it because I had a fun time with the first 2 games, right?
For birthdays, check our green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service.
Plus, it's funded by Scott, so they can't actually complain they're dying for money. Yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say. It's like, everything should be like in order, since they have it. Kane Carter has entered to the chat, bro. If he entered right now, he'd be like, bro, you know nothing about the Fanverse Initiative. You don't know how long it takes to make a video game. You don't know how like tedious. How much like blood, sweat, and tears we put into this. You know nothing. You're just shitting on us. And at the end of the day, yeah, he's right. I don't know anything, but all I do know is what I see as an outsider, and I see a lot of more merchandise for plushies and stuff over the game itself. And as a gamer, I don't like that.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes. And Monty was given better claws. We have to get these. We can upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong
to
my friend.
But one thing I can say about Ban over something like FNaF Plus,
what?
Ban has 2 to 3 episodes you can play right now, unless I'm mistaken, right?
Get what they deserve.
All you have from FNaF Plus are screenshots from 1 to 2 years ago, so as much as you guys might not like Ban, at least you can play it. And this is coming from someone who's never seen anything Ban related. But hey, one of those 2 games you can play right now. I don't care if you don't like the game, you can play one of those games right now. Get that ass damn before. Hopefully we'll never go to those levels of toxicity. Hey, and how you doing? PUV, you're a parent and your children want to buy Ban. I can only imagine how parents must feel like if their kids are into indie horror games. They're like, bro, I wanted to buy my kid like a Spider-Man toy, and he's asking me to buy a Huggy Wuggy. I don't even know what that is. Doing good? That's great to hear, N.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks.
Why can't I hear Monty trashing the room? Fun fact, FNaF 4 was originally meant to be the last FNaF game. I thought FNaF 3 was supposed to be the last FNaF game, and then people made fun of Scott Cawthon's game. They're like, yo, Springtrap's not scary, you suck. You're the worst creator of all time, and then Scott Cawthon's feelings got hurt, and then he made the scariest game of all time. Right, Mom, I want a Huggy Wuggy. You give him a hug, and they're like, bruh, Mom, are you dumb? I didn't want a hug from you, I wanted a toy. And then that's when the mom's gonna be like, what? Right?
Don't be a loser. Get back up! Freddy, get out of my room!
Yeah, we can't even see Vanessa. Question, why is there like a white circle on like Chica's nose, Freddy's hat, and Bonnie's nose? Is there something I'm missing?
Come out wherever you are.
Hot take, Security Breach is the best game in the series? Yeah, don't say that on Twitter ever. Although, funny enough, I would actually say it probably has the most gameplay out of every game in the series. Like, it's more than just, like, clicking on a part of the map and flipping down the screen, right? Like, you actually have to move around. I'm not saying it makes it better than every other FNaF game that came out before this, but there's a little bit more game to the, there's a little bit more gameplay to this game. Bro, you're definitely a new fan, right? Hey there, Daniel Plays. Hello there, show settings. Bro, who are you? My manager? So, we're playing with brightness all the way down, contrast all the way up, gamma all the way up, and with visual RTX on. And that's the only settings we have for this playthrough. Everything else should be... Well, I say default, but I always keep master volume on max. That way, if we do get jump scared, it usually scares people. But hey there, Daniel Plays. How you doing? Also, looks like all of them think that July 14th, what, that the game's gonna come out? I mean, maybe. What kids think is horror, Poppy Playtime and Bam Bam. What really is horror, FNaF and Slenderman? I mean, at the end of the day, horror is all relative to what you find scary. I mean, some kids, when they were young, they were scared of a monster being under their bed because most people are scared of the unknown, right? And if in the back of your mind you're like, oh my gosh, there actually is like a sleep paralysis demon under my bed, you're obviously going to be scared when you're a kid in bed and hiding under your sheets, right? But obviously when you grow older, you're going to be like, hey, there's no demons under my bed. The demons are in the real world. And then you'll find something else to be scared of, right? So it isn't a thing of like, oh, kids think Poppy Playtime and Bam Bam are scary because they're dumb. No, it's just because they find that scary because they're kids. When I was a kid, I found Resident Evil scary, especially Code Veronica. I'm like, oh my gosh, zombies, demon dogs. I would never want to play this. And as an adult, Resident Evil doesn't scare me. It's just cheesy fun, and it's a cheesy action game that I enjoy playing. So honestly, horror, fears, phobias, they all change as you grow up and stuff. BRB ain't no problem at all. Hey, Trulybot, how you doing? It's kind of hard to see Gregory in the mirror, though. Some adults are even scared of this game. Yeah, I honestly have seen some adults being scared of this game, so nothing wrong with that.
Quick, find a recharge station.
If anything, kind of makes you look like a dick if you're like, oh, imagine these people getting scared at FNaF. You need to be scared of a real horror game like Silent Hill. It's like, bro, the only person who's like being a dick is you. People are gonna be scared of whatever they're scared of.
Gregory, that party pass is very special. It will let you into Blast or
Also, that's funny.
However, it can only be used once.
Great. How do I use it?
Just give it to a party.
The balloons look so nice. FNaF is for kids?
Party passes.
I mean, it's for all ages.
It will let you in. I have marked both locations on your map.
I only kicked one of those balls. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. I'm leaving this room now. Who's scarier, a random blue plushie or a full black giant nightmarish animatronic? I don't know, that blue plushie could, like, destroy the world, though. If FNaF is for kids, then why is there blood? That's a good one. And the honest answer is because kids are always going to be more interested in things that they shouldn't be allowed to watch. If you're like, Mom, I want ice cream, and your mom's like, no, you can't have ice cream, it's only going to make you want ice cream even more, right? So if your parents are like, no, you can't watch scary movies, you're obviously going to be more interested because kids are not little shits, but I will say they like to do what they're told not to do, right? It's like, hey, be in bed before 8 p.m. And it's like, no, I'm going to play video games until 11 p.m., right? And that's just kids. So they're obviously always going to be interested in things that they should not be into at all. For example, and please, the first person that gives their actual age, if you're under, like, 18, you're going to get timed out. But I can only imagine both of you, most of you, started getting into FNaF when, you were a kid and should definitely not have seen many theory videos or even fan-made videos about the series. My parents let me watch Rob Zombie Halloween movies when I was 9. Hey, look at that! And obviously someone could be like, bro, your parents should not be letting you do that. But at the end of the day, every parent is different. As long as your parent can be responsible, it's okay to watch that type of stuff, right? Like, if a parent's just like, hey, yo, watch these Rob Zombie films while, like, we go outside, then yeah, that might be a bit messed up. But if your parents are there watching those movies with you and being like, hey, it's okay, that's just ketchup, that's not real blood, or, hey, like, this is why this is happening in the movie, and, like, teaching you that type of stuff, then the more you learn about those things that you're, like, mystified about or not know much about, the more you're gonna not be scared about that. Because more often than not, humans are just scared of the unknown. FNaF is not for kids for sure. Yeah, that's why the movie's gonna be rated PG-13 and why they have FNaF toys for kids in the Walmart section, right? Nah, bro, turning into Vanessa little shit. Hey, I mean, I say that because I know I was a little shit when I was a kid. Oh, so where are we going? Oh yeah, Phaser Blast. When I become a parent, I'll let my kids watch the FNaF movie when they turn 1. No, you see, that might be too much. Hello, the kid who plays games. But let me see. I remember my mom getting on me one time for playing GTA SA when I was 15. You see? And what did you do after that, Magic Guy? Did you continue playing, or did you stop? It didn't really scare me. I think I was just interested in watching someone take on Michael Myers, John Wick style or something. Interesting. We all were truly bought. We all were, and nothing wrong with that. I'm just making a point that, like, more often than not, most of us when we were kids, we were either watching something or playing something that we should have not been able to at all. Most of us when we were kids, we were playing Grand Theft Auto even though that game is meant for 17 to 18 plus year olds. Most of us were watching Terminator 2 when we were kids, even though that movie was rated R, and that's meant for 18 to 19 plus year olds. So let's not, like, pretend that we were doing things that were not meant for kids when we were kids. And at the end of the day, nothing wrong with that. As long as you have a nice parent or older brother or parental figure that was there to, like, teach you, like, hey, this is just a movie, this isn't real life, or to tell you why certain things are happening in the movie, right? Yeah, I like how I even told people not to say their age and they still do it. I didn't even catch that. Thank you very much for helping me out before. Dude, we have a theory Security Breach Ruin is coming out on Friday, July. That's not a theory. That's just an assumption. Yeah, I remember my brother and I played GTA when I was like 5 or something, so exactly. And did that make you a worse person when you grew up, Pity Lobster? I don't think so. That's what the media would like for everyone to believe. It's like, oh, if your kid plays video games, especially violent ones when they're a kid, they're gonna turn to be like a demon when they grow up. And it's like, no. Like, what? Like I say, people are usually scared of things they don't understand, so that's why obviously parents, usually politicians, blame video games when something violent happens in the world, right? It's like, it's all these violent video games, even though politicians usually never play a video game in their life. Hey, trust, I was playing a game like SOCOM when I was a teenager. Now, could you say, hey, that game isn't really, like, that bloody or gory? Yeah, you're not wrong, but... a military game about war might be too adult for a kid to understand the concept of, I will say that. Especially a dumb kid, right? Hi, please say my name. Hey, what's up, VR Multicraft? How you doing? I hope you have an amazing day, and thank you very much for stopping by. Heisenberg?
Calling all recruits. Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe.
AG, it's 12:39 for me, but I'm just here to say hi. Continue to have fun. Hey, no problem at all, AG. I hope you have an amazing night, and thank you very much for stopping by, right?
And get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now.
Gregory, I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
What did I say that... What did I just say that makes people say Heisenberg? Bruh. When I was young, my mom never wanted me to play Call of Duty because of the language. The language in the game or the language online, TrulyBot? And yeah, I think the funniest thing about that is, like, if you're sheltered, like your parents like, yo, you can't play Call of Duty at all until you're rated M, what that's gonna usually do is, like, make people, as soon as they turn to that age, literally do everything that they've been wanting to ever since they were a kid, or missed out on, right?
You must be the new Phaser Blast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team hasn't got a chance. Soon you will be fighting for your lives on a hostile... Have
you ever been blessed with Breaking Bad yet? And I hate you for that? I understand the memes, I just don't understand why you were calling me that.
You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
I guess we're all having brain farts today. But if anything funny enough to add on to that topic, it really, like, brought it to my attention when I was watching Maximilian Dude stream last night and was talking about Mortal Kombat, about how it's going to be a very... why it's one of the most successful fighting games. And a chatter even said, like, why would kids get Mortal Kombat if it's a really bloody and gory game? And I think he had one of the best answers to that of all time. And it was, when did you guys start playing Mortal Kombat? And the funny thing is, everyone in the chat realized, oh crap, we all played Mortal Kombat when we were kids. I know, I played Mortal Kombat when I was a kid. And I should have never played that game because of all the blood and gore, but I remember playing that as a kid. And funny enough, it's true. Most of the time, bloody, gory games, or games that shouldn't be meant for kids, are usually played mostly by kids. Case in point, Call of Duty. I want to say all of us played Call of Duty before we were 18. So, like, someone being like, oh, this game isn't for kids, it has blood and gore. Funny enough, that's actually what's going to make a kid get into the series more often than not. It's like, oh, Street Fighter's the kids' game, and Mortal Kombat's the adults' game. No, actually, it's the other way around. Mortal Kombat's the kids' game because it has blood and gore, And Street Fighter's the adult game because it's more, it has more to do with technique than it is about, flash, graphics. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
This one is for you.
I was in Manhattan in New York. It was fun. They don't truly bought. I hope you had a lot of fun in there. So much to do. I got into FNaF because of a fan animation of FNaF 4. And like I said, please don't give out your ages, but I can only assume you guys got into FNaF when you were young. And nothing wrong with that. Although I will say, I guess if someone's going to say like FNaF was meant for adults or young adults, I might be that example considering I got into the series when I was 19, right?
Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator.
Well
Reward.
done, superstar. You won the battle.
When I was younger, I watched a FNaF 4 fan animation, and CC Crenshaw got his head cut off by Willie Mathen, blood and all, and I was way too young for that. And to that, Daniel Plays, may I ask, did you get scared, traumatized, or even, like, started running to your mom being like, Mommy, I saw something scary on YouTube? Or did you go like, damn, that was messed up? I want to see more. Which one of those was your reaction? I think 90% of games played by my brother since the age of 7 had lots of bloods and gore. Good point. And like I said, it's, if anything, it's more so just adding on to what Maximilian dude said about Mortal Kombat. And it's 100% right. 100% right. Yeah, I was shivering, crying in the shower with orange juice to calm me down with your rubber ducky, right? Dang, that was so messed up. I want to see more. And nothing wrong with that, Daniel. If anything, thank you very much for being truthful. But it just goes to add to the point that, yeah, something having blood and gore does not deter children from watching it. If actuality, it most likely will make a child more interested in it, because more often than not, that child was raised to not see anything like that, right? It's like, you're not allowed to see anything bloody and gory, and hey, like I say, little kids are usually little shits that like doing the opposite of what they're told what to do, right?
I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny.
And at the end of the day, it will usually backfire hard on them, or it will just make them more of a fan, right? Example: mom's like, "Don't watch this scary show because you'll be scared from it." And then the kid's like, "No, I'm gonna watch it because I'm a big boy." Then they watch the show and they're like, "Oh, your mommy, you're right. It actually was scary." It's like, well, I told you. Why didn't you listen? Or they'll watch it and be like, "That wasn't scary. My mom's dumb. I'm gonna continue watching it." And then they'll become more of a fan. Nevertheless, both scenarios, that will always stick with them when they grow up. When they grow up, they'll see that franchise again and be like, "Oh damn, that was the franchise that scared me as a kid. Maybe I don't." Nice impression. Maybe they'll be like, "Huh, maybe I shouldn't watch it because they don't get nightmares again." Or if anything, they'll be like, "Maybe I should watch this because I'm a grown up now, so I won't get scared anymore." And with whatever choice it was, they're still going to be a fan or interested in that series because it had that much of an impact on them when they were young, right?
But you had to use your party pass.
This is the brightest I've ever seen this washroom in my whole entire life.
Something that will help you.
I still need to go back to Walking Dead because I don't care what I watch. Oh, they don't care what I watch? Or what? Remember how those minor clipping Phaser Blast doors ended a run on Phil's stream? Phil? Fizno? You say Phil, and I think of like the most toxic person right away. So I think you might have to be a bit more specific with who you're referring to there. When I was little, the monkey from Toy Story scared the absolute shit out of me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. They definitely made that monkey pretty scary. If anything, the only reason I didn't get scared from that was because I played too much Call of Duty Zombies. Damn, why are you shouting them out, bro? We don't. No shoutouts to toxic people on this channel. Fiznom? Interesting. You've been playing... sorry, I've been getting a lot of hiccups because of the coke. You mean the COD Zombies monkey? Yeah, of course. You're not Sam. Throw that monkey. You've been playing a lot of SB. Is it because of Ruin? Yes, truly, bot. Plus, it would be disingenuous of me to say, like, hey, when July comes, we're going to be playing a lot of SB, and then I just don't play SB at all, right? Then that would just make me a liar! Even though I know I did say I was going to play it every day, and I haven't been playing it every day, but I'll try my best. But yeah, if anything, if we play Security Breach every day, that way we'll be ready for whenever Ruin drops. I think 2018 was I became a FNaF fan? A FNaF fan. Nice.
Mega Pizzaplex entry not included. Shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
If I saw that in real life, I would puke. I can handle fake blood and gore easily. Well, of course, I think anyone can handle fake blood and gore. It's obviously when you see the real stuff that, that's messed up. Also, hello there, Foxy Pounders. Hi, I'm a 10,000 pound fox. Damn. Hello there, Sabrina Boston. Let me just see if I missed out anything. There was this one time I was a little kid, I was making a comic book and I spelled the word guy wrong with the... Then your mom needs to chill out considering you just made a mistake. I get chills from seeing Springtrap in the FNaF movie, right? That was a terrible idea to go with Phaser Blast? Why, N? If anything, the only reason we went to Phaser Blast first is because we've been going to Monty Golf first for the past while. Also, I will say, Super Dude, nothing wrong with keeping your inner child, even when you grow up. Hell, you can look at my background and you can say I'm probably not even grown up yet. But I will say, even though I do have a lot of childish and goofy stuff on stream, at the end of the day, you do have to know when you gotta, like, be mature. Keeping your inner child when you grow up is nice and all, but there is a time and place to be a mature person, or a mature adult, if you will. Destruction, did you hear Elon and Mark are having a fight? Yeah, because Markiplier did a better... not Markiplier, because Mark Zuckerberg made a better Twitter than Elon Musk, and Elon's jealous. Also, if you haven't followed me on Threads, please, it's i.am.destruction, which is the same name for my Instagram. If anything, I should have probably posted that I'm streaming on Threads. Let me actually see if I can share this stream on Threads, if that's even a thing yet. Do. Yeah, I'm actually gonna post this stream on Threads, so give me one moment, alright? Also, I will say, just because it doesn't really tell you outright, don't make Threads if you have the intention of deleting it like a week from now. Just because it's linked to your Instagram account, so if you want to delete your Threads account, you have to delete your Instagram account. They're trying to separate it right now, because everything's still a bit fresh, but yeah, I'll just give you guys that caveat. But, yeah. Let me post a thread. Going to be playing, even though I know we're halfway through it. 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach on stream. I could probably run and do this at the same time. Can't wait for Ruin DLC to drop. Alright, cool. My second, like, thread post. Maybe we'll see if we can actually make it an actual social media that I use, at least compared to, like, Twitter. Where do we go now? Oh yeah, upstairs. Elon Markiplier alone, what a spin-off. I'm Destruction. That shot above Phaser Blast is giving me a desire to buy for PS5 just for Ray Trace. I already have this on... I like how it doesn't show me exactly what you said. I get the Chica emoji, I get a C, and then I get a random, like, square box. Also, I hate how chat filter always goes to top chat. Back, hey there, noobs, Roblox. I don't like. Can you do glitches if you like? And is it okay to show you footage in your Discord of a YouTuber of how to get Roxy Raceway without Chica and Monty upgrade? Hey, of course. If anything, it's oh, it's a PC. All right, sounds good. Yeah, please. You're more than welcome to show any part of this stream to anyone. If anything, I never even discovered that glitch to get into Roxy Raceway without doing the DJ Music Man section. Someone actually sent me that video on Twitter. Do. I voted for Foxy. Thank you very much, Princess Marlena. I can't wait for Ruin. Hey, me too. Let me just see. And I was in New York for 5 days. I didn't get to make your streams. Hey, truly, Bob, please. Like I always say, as long as you were enjoying yourself and living your best life, that's all that matters. Plus, you know, I'm always going to do my best to try and stream as much as I can. So, if I don't see you on one stream, I hope to see you on another, right? I've been busy too with friends too, and about to get a job. Hey, sick, truly bot. I wish you good luck on obtaining your job. All right. Why not the 31st? What do you mean, corn popcorn? I became a FNaF fan by watching some Ultimate Custom Night videos like Corey, Doc. Oh yeah, Corey Kenshin, Corey, Daco, and Mark beating the hardest mode and watch some funny animations. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna stop waiting for your reaction. Obviously, you're ignoring the message for a good reason, of course. Daniel plays. I'm not ignoring anything. If I was ignoring your messages for the past, like, 4 minutes, it's because I was literally posting this stream on Threads. So, like, give me a second to, like, scroll up so I can see what you said. Bruh, and you want to be a mod? Wait, let me see. Where are you? Hey there, Foxy. Is that what you wanted me to say? The most random quotes. I'm concerned for when Ruin comes out because next week probably won't have good opportunities for me to complete in one sitting, which I prefer to do. No, I completely understand that, Pitted Lobster. That's why, I want this DLC to come out sooner than later, because if it comes out on the second half of July, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do as many streams as I would want to for Ruin.
There is a bag of Monty Mystery Mix behind the bowling alley. Chica goes cuckoo for Monty Mystery Mix.
I literally said what you wanted me to say on the chat. I don't know what you want from me. Also, I do say I tried to keep no words for the first, half of the game. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna constantly start saying no words now, but it sometimes slip. Yeah, no one talks about this SOS here. SOS. I wanna be a mod! Hey, Get Free Studios. I mean, being a mod is boring though. But we'll see, We might need a couple more mods for when Ruin comes out, and a couple people have been asking for a while. So I will say the people that have been asking for a while are obviously higher on the list than people that are asking today, right? What does that say? Exactly. Commercial products. He's trapped us in a cellar and refuses to feed us. Trust me, you don't want to be one? Damn. Wait. I think the funniest thing is, most, if not all, my mods came from just people asking. And I greatly appreciate everyone that has been helping out. Oh yeah, didn't someone ask if there's any glitches in Bonnie Bowl?
I do not come up here anymore. I miss him.
Alright, so the only glitch in Bonnie Bowl that I know of, I don't know if anyone's made a video about this, maybe I should make a video about this, but I don't know, is you go on this, like, booth, you jump over this, like, what would you even call that? I call it a window, but obviously it's not a window. You give me a word for whatever that is, and then once you jump over, the endos don't spawn in at all. They don't come out of the bowling lanes, and I don't think the endos over there even spawn. Let me take a look. Imagine that. Good camera placements. Let me see. I actually don't think it spawns the endos over here. I could be wrong about that, though. No, it doesn't. Otherwise, that shutter, garage door shutter would be open. Yeah, so make a easy part of the map even easier. Just jump over there. It's not until you walk through this area here that it actually spawns the endos. You'll even see the game stutter because it's like, oh crap, we forgot to load in the endoskeletons. You see, there it is. There's the stutter. There's the stutter. And then the endos should come out in less than 3 seconds. There they are. And yeah, so they should already be spawned in by the garage door. I will say I don't know why they're not attacking me though. There they are. So yeah, as soon as that happens, it also spawns the endoskeletons right by the other garage door. But we're getting out of here, so yeah. Does anyone remember those old funny FNaF animations back in 2018? Which ones? Gonna go now. Bye. Take care, Corn Popcorn. I greatly appreciate you stopping by. And as always, remember... Just give me a second. Oh, I don't have the camera. That we are destruction. WAHOO! Hey, Daniel McGee, how you doing? I sent you my game's OST. You can listen to it on your phone while playing. Ooh. I'm gonna play Ruin on my own when it comes out, but I wouldn't mind mod during replay streams. Oh, you mean like moderating for this channel? Pity Lobster? Damn. That would be greatly appreciated. But please, like I've always been saying, when Ruin comes out, play it either yourself or watch someone that you you love watching play it, right? If I wasn't streaming myself, I would actually watch Markiplier play it. After, of course, I played myself, right? It's a setup. Daniel's gonna copyright you after the stream, right? I was gonna say like, oh, thank you. I can actually listen to music without being copyright claimed. And it's like, copyright claimed, but Daniel plays. And then he's gonna be like, I'll remove it if you give me a mod. Also, hey there, Tiff. How you doing? I was listening to music, then I saw your live stream. Ooh, what song were you listening to? Question, why is there just random, like, coral branches in this area? Does anyone have an answer for that? Like, this is the only spot that has, like, these weird coral trees. If anything, you would think this would be by, like, Children's Cove, because you see lots of, like, fish-related items there, like Mermaid Chica. But it's just kind of random. It's just, yeah, coral, just there, because why not? I don't know.
Are you lost?
This is my favorite SB OSTs, aka the scary ones. Ooh, I am the storm that approaches. Damn. I sent you my games. Oh, I already listened to that. Hey, thanks, Truly Bot. And I'm just glad all of you have been doing amazing, of course. Obviously, other than the people that are just like, where's Ruin? It's like, you know, it's gonna come out eventually. But I just hope all of you have been enjoying your summer. And it means a lot that you've have been stopping by a lot on this stream. I'm like, yo, it's summer. You would think people are just chilling with their friends, going out, vacationing, doing anything. Oh, that's the song you were listening to? Now that's what men listen to. Damn, okay, I gotta listen to that on my own time. Isn't that the remix of one of the classic FNaF songs? Like, I know there's 3 or 4 songs that are remixes of classic, like a song in Pizzeria Simulator, one from FNaF 2, one from Sister Location, and it just got unused. So I do hope most of the unused tracks are used in the DLC. I'm gonna be asking for mod every stream so I can be high on the list. God damn, get Swifty Studios. Well, I will say I usually do moderate people that show up on streams more than just FNaF, right?
Near the fizzy fast syrup flats. You should be able to find your way to the main kitchen from here.
Which FNaF trailer has the best music? Not gonna lie, the initial trailer for SB is so good that I still listen to some fan remixes of that trailer. Cause isn't the SB trailer a remix of a song in Sister Location? Do 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 do. Yeah, I actually love that song a lot. Not gonna lie, it makes me mad or upset that they didn't use it in the main game. Damn it! I hate when Chica shows up here. Not gonna lie, I've been addicted to try and do hard-ass combos in Street Fighter 6. Something's just satisfying about it, and I just want to do a Jory Feng Shui 50-ish hit combo, but I'm gonna have to time and remember 50 buttons, right? Crumbling Dreams, Blur's Music Box? Bro, I love that song so much. If anything, let me actually show you what's my favorite version of that. I think it was... yeah, I actually can't tell you who it was. I need to search it up. Should I make an OG OST or just use the SB OST? I mean, if you can make your own OST, that is obviously going to be better than using someone else's, right? Plus, you won't have the chance of being copyright claimed by the actual Steel Wool. Although, obviously, they wouldn't copyright claim you, but someone else could copyright claim you stating that you used their cover of their song. Which I obviously would not know anything about, right? I mean, maybe, especially if you're making money off of it, but, like, if you credit them, they shouldn't get too mad about it. We need a playlist instruction, right? Yo, the Security Breach trailer theme FNaF remix by Say Maxwell is so good. If anything, I'm gonna put it in the chat if no one's ever heard of it. It basically starts like the original theme song, and then I don't know. As soon as the guitar kicks in, it's good. Then again, you could say I'm a sucker for guitars, but. There we go, we'll go with that one. And does Patreon count, right? I really like the Ruin trailer theme. I don't think I've actually listened to it that good. Or that well. Some of them are from Ultimate Custom Night as well, like High Score and Sleep No More. Interesting. But yeah, you're not wrong about that before. That's, if anything, maybe that's why I also like Sakura, because her combos can go right up to, like, high levels of hits, right? like plus 20 stuff. Also, I feel like that's the whole you fall down from. If anything, funny enough, I actually might listen to people's remixes of the Ruin trailer theme song. I found that back in the day, yeah, I was addicted to it for a few months, right? If anything, if anyone's wondering, like, oh, what type of music does Destruction listen to? It's literally, like, fan music online. Usually mostly FNaF right now, because I've been trying to get into a FNaF mood, right? So. And I guess my girlfriend's the one that's trying to, like, get me to listen to real music. Also, hey there, Damien, please. How you doing? Hey, I gotta tell you something. What's up? Forget Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. We got Frody, Booney, Chico, and Fuxie. Damn. Chico. That would be a male version of Chica, right? Chico? Wow. Oh my god, I'm back! You listened! Listen to what? Oh wow, truly bot. Hey, thank you very much. I try not to bring them up too much on stream. I need help on FNaF Sister Location Night 4? Bro, I'm literally stuck on that part too. The worst part is, I'm on console, which is harder to, complete than on the PC version. You're doing Chica first? Yeah! If anything, I usually take the route that I didn't on the earlier streams. Did I rickroll you? I guess you did. I know nothing wrong with that, truly bot. That's just, I'm just giving you an answer as to why I don't like mention them that much. Although one day in the future, I wouldn't be surprised if they become a part of the channel. I know what easy way to beat Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Delete the application. I think that's one funny thing. Like, ever since I installed this game, I have not uninstalled it. It's like, yo, this is staying on my console forever. I could be wrong, but I think I even have the PS4 version of this game installed. Which, yes, if people are wondering, we are going to play that version as well when Ruin comes out, because we gotta see how that version of the game plays. So if I can assume or give you like a guesstimate of how the streams are gonna go, first stream we do, no chat on screen, performance mode, focusing on the game. The second stream after that, maybe we start getting the comments up. The only reason I hesitated there is maybe we could do like a no comments visual RTX stream, but honestly, someone else probably gonna do that in 4K quality, so I shouldn't be the one that puts out like a playthrough with good graphics, because the graphics are never gonna look good on my stream. If soccer comes to Street Fighter 6, you reckon they will have an install super to say enter Tatsu and Shoryu, and her EX Tatsu will be plus? Bro, I like how you know more about the frame data than I do. But honestly, now that you say that, I could actually see that. You know how V-Trigger 2 in Street Fighter 5 gives her Tatsu and Shoken more properties? I could see her install super giving her those combinations. How does it run on your PS4? I haven't seen a stream of that in a while. If anything, maybe that's what we should do. Instead of just playing on the PS5, we should... The next stream of SB we should do should be just a basic PS4 version. And at least from the last time I played it, Pitted Lobster, it's probably my favorite version of SB to play, just because it's the most buggiest. Like, Vanny and Chica spot me in that game more times than the PS5 version, weirdly enough. If you had to pick one video game genre, Street Fighter or Resident Evil, goddamn, why do you pick those two for me, truly bot? I think I'd rather pick Resident Evil. At the end of the day, I can play that game many different ways to the point that I won't get bored or tired. Street Fighter, you can only play it one way. Do you think we're gonna play Fortnite later? I think it might be a bit too late by the time we finish this game to play Fortnite, so we might have to postpone Fortnite for another day if you're okay with that. Very sorry about that. Trust, I've been trying to play Fortnite as well, but been kind of busy. And I'm always gonna put the FNaF stream before Fortnite stream, so it was either play Fortnite until the end of the night or play FNaF, and obviously we picked FNaF. I don't care? What do you mean? You don't care that it's gonna be late, or you don't care about my response? No ad, not an ad in the middle of the stream, right? Pitted Lobster never go on Twitch, right? It's funny before how, like, getting, like, two or three ads in, like, half an hour on YouTube is only terrible if you haven't seen my streams on Twitch, or anyone's streams on Twitch, honestly. The worst part is other people that watch me on Twitch don't get as many ads as you do. Like, it's literally targeted towards you before. And I just don't know. It's a blessing being on YouTube, right? I am Destruction. What's up, Some Demon? How would I connect my PS4 to my PC? Keep in mind my PC is from like 2011s, but I have RTX 2060. Damn. Let's see. Considering I've never owned a PC in my life, I'm gonna tell you exactly how to connect your PS4 to your PC. No, like I honestly wouldn't know how to, but I can assume it has something to do with wire you buy online to connect your PC to your PS4. It might have something to do with a capture card. So unfortunately, I can't give you an answer just because the way I stream my games is just by pressing the share button on the PS5. Resident Evil 7 or 8? Goddamn. 7 because it's a bit more original than 8. Even though you could say 7's just a remake of RE1 and 8's just a remake of RE4. I'll take the one that was a bit more original. So RE7 over RE8 any day of the week. Yeah. I have Twitch, but I haven't used it in over a year. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If anything, the only reason before says that is because if we're not streaming on YouTube, we're most likely on Twitch just shooting the shit. Usually playing a bad game like Call of Duty, so don't feel like you're missing out anything on the Twitch streams. The only thing you're missing out on is me swearing a lot more and being bombarded by ads. Although I won't lie, I have been kind of craving doing a Twitch FNaF stream, but the sad thing is, if I stream Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach on Twitch, I think I would only have one viewer watching me, and that would be myself. Which someone could say like, oh, I thought you streamed for fun, not for views, and yeah. You might be right, mysterious internet person, but also, it's not fun streaming to yourself. That's why I have lots of fun streaming here, because there's so much engagement. I have a lot... the conversations never get boring, because I always have someone to reply to and to talk to, right? On Twitch, it's literally just me playing the game to myself. Obviously, I'm not ignoring you before, but you understand what I mean. Bro, I knew you were gonna say something like that. Consider a second win. How do you feel about the FNaF movie? I hate it so much I'm gonna watch it 2 times when it comes out. I should probably tune into some RE streams on this channel because I'm too lazy to play it on my PS5. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If anything, what's the RE game you're most interested in watching, Pitted Lobster? And then I can keep that in mind and maybe give you a heads up when I play it. Funny enough, we are actually going to be playing Resident Evil on this channel. It's just not gonna be until July 24th. Maybe 23rd if I'm feeling bored enough to play Zero. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Gift Shrifty Studios. If anything, the worst part for me is like I've been streaming longer on Twitch than I have on YouTube, and I got affiliated faster on YouTube than I did on Twitch. The only reason I was able to get affiliated on Twitch is because I brought my YouTube community to Twitch. And that to me just sounds dumb AF, so I'd rather stick on the platform that people watch me on, right? Resident Evil 4 OG is better than 3? Better than Resident Evil 3 OG or better than 3 Remake? Or are you talking about the 3 remakes they made? Either way, I agree with that statement. I've heard great things about 7 and 8, heard some mixed things on 5 and bad things on 6. I'll definitely agree with you on 6. Yeah, I'll definitely 100% agree with you on 6. OGs? I mean, maybe. Hey there, your OGs. Like, oh, Withered? What's up? 5 is bad if you play it solo? Yes. Yes, it is. And that's not even like, oh, whoa, oh, any game's better with friends. No, that game was made for co-op. It's like trying to play Take-Two by yourself. It doesn't work. Some games are literally made for co-op. 6 base, bro. We still need to finish 6 one day. The poll just hit 100 votes. Damn! Thank you so much, you amazing superstar destroyers, and you new lurking viewers. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, that's always going to be a true statement. It's just some games are meant to be played with friends, right? Who's scarier, Marguerite or Jack Baker? That's a good one. That's actually a good one. If anything, I'll say Marguerite just because her character's design's kind of creepy. Jack's kind of funny throughout the whole entire game, not gonna lie.
To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity. To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate.
What game are you referring to there?
Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
He has to. He was literally the scariest thing of the base game. Red, yellow, green. Green, red, green. Oh, crap. Green, red, blue, blue.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Red, green, yellow. Blue, green, circle.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
I most likely won't be truly bought just because it might be a bit late by the time we finish the stream, right?
Testing phase.
But it means a lot that you would, even if I was. But we'll see. We'll see. Shut up. One, 2, 3, 4. One more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GG.
Testing phase complete. Activating safety protocols.
If anything, I might play some MW2 PS4 after this. Just so I can get the trophies and delete it off my console. Not gonna lie.
Chicas, please be honest. How did you get it?
When I was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Resident Evil is scary because of small rooms and it's darker than Resident Evil 8. I'll give you the dark rooms, but you can literally make it brighter by turning up the brightness. So I don't know if I would say 7 scarier over 8 just because of that. Did you hear that new AEW game? My brother loves it. I've never really been into wrestling, but I saw a couple people play it, and it looks like fun. But yeah, like I said, I've never really been into wrestling, so kind of hard for me to get into that game. Don't spew those words out of your mouth. Which words? But I just hope all of you have been enjoying the stream, and I thank you very much for stopping by. Take care of the kid who play games. Oh, were you saying don't spew those words when it comes to MW2? Oh my god, you gave me an idea for getting this on PS5, getting achievements again? Right? I mean, honestly, that's what I usually do to a game if it has 2 versions of it. FOV, FNaF 9 character? I don't know what my favorite field of view of the FNaF 9 characters are, but my favorite FNaF 9 character would probably be Sun and Moon. But yeah, if anything, that's actually what made me play the PS4 version of this game. I'm like, oh, I can get the platinum for this game twice? I guess I'll go for it. And honestly, I'm glad I did, because then I was able to see some glitches that I've never seen before on the PS5 version. But yeah, my most recent platinum trophies that I got was Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl on the PS4 and PS5, which I thank you very much, Amazing the Sure Hypex, for helping me out with those achievements, trophies, challenges. And yeah, I guess right now my current one that I'm trying to go for is MW2 PS4, just so I can delete that crap off my console. Right now, all I can say is I really appreciate and thank Hypex very much for helping me out with that. Funny enough, we noticed that more people are playing the PS4 version of that game than the PS5. And all I can say is I hope the sequel has cross-gen play. Because I want to say that's what killed the game on the first... that's what killed the first iteration of the game. Hey Carlos, how you doing? I mean, the thing is, I'm more than down to do those quests 2 times before. I can do those quests with you and with Robbie. It's just, I'm assuming that Robbie's been enjoying their vacation, because I haven't seen them in a while, right? I'm into wrestling, so yeah, I might get AEW. Hey, you might as well. I think the craziest thing about that game is, with, like, other wrestling games, you can make your own character, and you can literally have, like, the craziest fights in wrestling games. I've seen, yeah, I know, I was gonna say you love watching me suffer. I've seen, like, people make mods or just crazy characters like Mario in wrestling, right? Springtrap is cute, Wither Bonnie is cute, Nightmare Fredbear is cute, Toy Chica is scary. I swear, you've talked more about Toy Chica on this stream than anyone else I've heard of, and all I can say is sus. Well, yeah, before, even if, like, you didn't want me to suffer, at the end of the day, I'd rather do those, if I'm gonna do those, like, trophies or challenges 2 times, or multiple times, it's gonna be with my community. If some rando message me and is like, hey, can you help me with the deals, with the Spec Ops trophies, I'd be like, not unless you're helping me with something. Favorite FNaF character? Puppet. I got another ad, great time, sad face. Parts and service to put Roxy's eyes to Freddy with the crappy memory game makes me mess up when I'm doing it correctly on PS. Damn, Dark Cleanse. You just always gotta remember that it's 6 button presses for Roxy. Not the poop bit. Sus galore on a shortle from your beers truly. So random. Also, don't shoot these caution bots unless you want Roxy to kill you right away. And I'm redoubling them the two. Might as well start working on campaigns. Honestly, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. It was so dark I literally didn't know where she spawned from. Wait, what? Why is that up? Well, we got Chica's voice box, so okay, gamer. I guess we'll take a different route. Interesting. You're white, right? Whoopsies. From what I learned, I think that's supposed to be a distraction. You would think so. Favorite FNaF 6 character? Circus Baby, with Funtime Freddy being a close second. But yeah, before that's what I've been doing. I'm like, I'm obviously streaming the games I want to on YouTube, but on my own time I want to play something as well, and I've kind of been finishing up all the games I've been wanting to play, right? So I'm like, well, at this point in time, I might as well finish MW2 Platinum. Because the sooner I finish it, the sooner I get that space, I free up that space on my console, right? Hi, I'm Nightbot. Hey there, Ruben. The fact that kids know what... Oh my gosh. I mean, you can only blame the internet for that. Ooh, congratulations, Pitted Lobster. Oh, wait. I was thinking FNaF 6 was the Stitch location. Oh, yeah, okay. So if it's FNaF 6, Hippo. Hippo's my favorite character from FNaF 6. Is Hippo even in FNaF 6, or is his debut in Ultimate Custom Night? Screw it. Maybe I should play FNaF 6 before I say who's my favorite character. But at this point, I'll say the German clown that says he wants to, like, kill the kids. Take care, Ruben. Thank you very much for stopping by. Ah, wait, tell me, that means I gotta do Princess Quest 2 again. Or I die. I'll actually see if I have the shoes or not. Nope. Interesting. Favorite FNaF 3 character? Springtrap? Oh yeah, Fruit Punch for everyone. Yeah, that guy. Didn't grab the heart. $200 hours or 200 likes? I saw you got that. Then again, I do my best to try and give you at least 2 likes a day on that game. Oh damn! Well, congratulations. If anything, it's funny that you're playing that game more than I am. Damn. Damn. I don't get why that flame stayed lit. How many hours do you have on this game? I can actually check right now. The screen's gonna go blue because I'm gonna press the PlayStation button, that makes me go to the main menu, and then I can check how much hours I have. Alright, so give me 1 second. The stream's not crashing, it's just going blue for 1 second. Apparently it says I played 465 hours of this game, so... yeah? And remember, that's only the PS5 version, so I'd actually add like maybe 100 hours on the PS4 version, and that's probably the total I have on this game. I think I had 258 hours in 5 within a year, so it's funny how I'm about to top all of that off within 2 months. On that grind, right? Oh, shoot. Do not tell me how many days that is, because that will probably make me stop playing this game. Damn. Sadly not, Carlos. I think I've seen gameplay of that, but... You just assume if it's a fan game or if it's a PC only game, then I most likely haven't played it. I don't know if I asked you this question, but what's your favorite FNaF game to watch or play? Obviously, to play this would probably be my favorite one, just because of the chill experience. But God damn it, I hate you. But my favorite one to watch would probably be FNaF 2, just because of how crazy it is. Favorite FNaF 4 character? Plush Trap. Cute.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
Go. Oh, this place is extremely dark. I feel like Rune's gonna have a bunch of those types of jump scares.
Good job.
Ooh.
Driver assistant.
That sounds amazing, Truly Bot. I hope you place it in an amazing spot that you can see it. You know, horror wouldn't be very popular today if FNaF didn't exist. Wrong. Horror has always been prominent. If anything, maybe indie horror wouldn't be as big as it is today, but horror would still exist. You know, games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill existed before FNaF, right? So if FNaF wasn't a thing in a separate universe, people would just play Resident Evil or Silent Hill. But yeah, if anything, what you mean to say is like indie horror game wouldn't be... I wouldn't say it wouldn't exist, but it wouldn't be as prevalent as it is today. Because remember, before FNaF, we had games like Slender, the 8 pages were or whatever, so...
You will need a working driver assist bot in order to use this card.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head.
Heck, at the end of the day, you could say Security Breach is just an Outlast Resident Evil 7 clone, so... Even FNaF turned into the mainstream horror games eventually. I think FNaF 6 is the most uncomfortable I felt in a FNaF game. Probably as tense as 4. I could see that. Hey there, it's Kofi. How you doing? I want a Freddy plushie? Hey, me too. I'm kind of leading into 6 for favorite to play. It's not really that hard, it just depends on RNG, but the Pizza Tycoon stuff is really fun. Honestly, yeah. If anything, that would probably be the most different in terms of gameplay. Especially because you have 2 different games in one, right? Like, daytime's literally like a Tycoon game, like you said, and then nighttime turns into like FNaF 5, in a way? I want an El Senor Oso plushie? That's a good one. Steve said there was an inspiration from Alien Isolation in this game. I honestly could see that more than Resident Evil or Outlast. I will admit to that. Especially with the save stations. But let's not pretend that Alien Isolation wasn't inspired by RE7. I keep looking for a Freddy giant plushie. Yeah, like, unless that was made by a fan, it might be hard to find that. Do you think this game is still as popular as it was before? Oh, hell yeah. Can literally, like, let me see right now. Every time you search up for Security Breach, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, someone's always streaming it or someone's always playing it. So I would say it's just as popular, if not more, right? At least on the Security Breach YouTube page, there's 4 other people streaming this right now on YouTube. That isn't the tool that's clickbaiting people. Yeah, you heard me. You know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform.
Right. Also, give me 1 second. Important call.
Arcade dance floor. I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff bot repair machine there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
And sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. I just, like before says, I have an important phone call. Girlfriend's talking to me. I'm very sorry. I'll do my best to address you guys in a moment, and I'm gonna do this part while on the phone because I'm a terrible streamer.
The West Arcade was not shut down properly, so data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding, reset the audio manager circuit breaker located next to the dance floor.
Gregory, the security system knows you are here and has locked you out. Reset the breakers and restore power to the West Arcade. Then you can repair the staff bot head.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams Act. Front DJ protocols. Reticulating splines. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade. Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another fun Fast Fact.
Are you lost?
Welcome to Parts Insert preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors. Welcome to Parts preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors. Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time. These eyes are amazing. Wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
It's open, let's go!
No. I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on! We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
I'm on the phone right now, super dude.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
How is everyone doing tonight? Great. I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans are like Wanda. I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all. What a great audience. Joke loading. Is Andy Lynn here from out of town? Is Andy Lynn here? Pause. So, where are you from? How interesting. I have never been there. I am confined to this building. Tell me, from where you come from, do they call it pop or soda? Well, here we call it half off at our concession stand for the next 15 minutes. And that is no joke.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
How did you get longer stamina? You grab the 4 soda cans and then they will give you longer stamina. It's coffee.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Welcome to Monty's Data Building. Home to Hurricane Hole-in-One. We're currently closed for the night. Come back soon. Look for the security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monty Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here. Mainly because they are only sold in Monty Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan. The security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there's a way to spot Monty. Gregory, they know you're here. Get the security upgrade and get out. You found the Masercise ticket. Now you can enter Masercise.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast cam. If you are in trouble, use the camera flash to stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty due to his sunglasses. Your friend.
Nice. Also, Pitted Lobster, I don't know why you're getting that many ads. That actually sucks.
these buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
That's the smell of fitness.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's finish up the game, and then I unfortunately have to go after we get the Afton ending, alright? Don't worry, everything's okay. It's just, it's been a while since I talked to my girlfriend, and she just wasn't feeling well. But she let me know that everything's okay with her now. But I still want to make her feel better, so I'm gonna try and talk to her after this game! Right, Monty always goes after me here. And here, too! It's always a constant rush of him. Frack. I can actually see this fight being very tough in this dark mode, because it's kind of hard to see everything. Really? Interesting. I don't even think I noticed that. Therefore, Monty is a human. Oh, a bit more up. But yeah, sorry, that's why I was just focusing to try and like beat the game as quickly as I can. So I think just for this stream, we're gonna end it after we kill Afton, alright? So the end of the stream should be within 15 minutes from now. Monty's a harder boss fight than Chica. Hey, thank you very much, it's Coffee. If anything, very sorry I was unavailable to talk to you guys for a good while there. But it's either A, end the stream, or mute myself and continue playing for you guys, right? If anything, I know there's probably a small group of people that are like, oh, thank God this guy shut up. And now I can actually focus on how he plays the game. The heck? Sweet and Sour Sauce is playing Alan Wake Remastered right now? That's hilarious. What do you mean, not the demons? Make sure she's okay. Hope everything will be okay. She is. It's just, sadly, she got hit with the unlucky stick when she came to this world, and she has a lot of, like, problems and has to have many, like, doctor visits and medicine that she has to take to be able to live normally, and that always makes me feel worried for her, right? But she called me trying to reassure me, but in actuality it just makes me feel more worried for her. But she's okay right now. She's gonna call, well, message me back later, so if anything, that's why I'm gonna not get the endings that I usually go for, just because, not the unlucky stick, right? Just because I don't want her to fall asleep without having the chance to talk to me because I'm streaming. So very sorry for that, and I hope y'all can understand that. But just for that, I'll try my best to wake up early tomorrow. I know I've been saying that, but I really do want to have an early stream. Compassionate, which is why I subscribe. You're a good guy. You're too kind. It's coffee. So very sorry if it looked like I was worried on the phone, because, well, I guess I was, but it's not like a, oh crap, like, we're breaking up type of thing. No, it was just like, yo, you okay? Everything's okay at the hospital? Oof, alright, good. Right? And if anyone, like, wants to know, it's, the hospital told her she has vertigo, which really sucks. Because that's just another thing that she has added on to her, but... She has a medicine to help her with that, so hopefully she should feel better, but... Yeah, obviously, a friend or a partner is probably the best person to talk to, so obviously that's why she called me. Monty's just an idiot, exactly, right? Let me see what I missed out on, though. But thank you. I'll definitely let her know that, you guys are, sending her best wishes. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know Monty apparently breathes in that cutscene. He shouldn't at all, considering, he's a robot? Well, I hope you got better, it's coffee.
Enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove.
I'll always do my best to
it is important that you
reply and help you guys with anything that you want with this game, right? Yellow, red, green, blue. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, triangle. Cool.
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
Damn. I wish you a will recovery. Green, that one, circle, triangle. Oh god, thank goodness. Blue, green, yellow. Blue, green, yellow, circle.
Great job. Now close the casing.
Also, when you drop that bucket when he falls, you can clearly see him holding on to one bucket after the catwalk breaks. Interesting.
Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
At that point, you would think the bucket would just fall on top of Monty, right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
If anything, we'll see how we do this stream, just because it kind of got random at the end, and I'm very sorry for that, even though I know you guys will be like, yo, it's no problem. So if anything, maybe I kill Burn Trap for you guys. Then I just keep the stream running at the main menu, and when I come back in like 15-ish minutes, I wouldn't mind playing this game again for you guys. Just to make up for the end there. Just because I also don't think we're going to be playing Fortnite or anything else after this, so I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of this for you guys. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Just because I feel like the past 20 minutes, even though I was on the phone, felt like I wasn't replying or giving you guys the attention or respect you deserve, right? Rashid's theme is the turbulent wind? Bruh. Couldn't they make something a bit more original? Is that Bison Street Fighter hat you're wearing? Sadly not. It's Jill Valentine's beret, which is another Capcom character, so it close enough, but yeah. We need to get a Bison beret very soon. All good up to you. Also, the ray trace is really hitting my desire to buy this on a PlayStation. It looks nice, honestly. Like, that's my favorite thing about this game is the aesthetics. It's just, at least when well, I mean, then again, it was day one. Day one, nothing worked, right? But day one, trying to play this on RT with the visual on or RTX, it would kind of break and make the game slower, right? I kind of want playthrough through to be the nicest looking brightness, gamma, etc. you can make. If anything, why wouldn't we try doing that for tomorrow's stream, Daniel Plays? Just that way, that way the title can reflect what's happening on the stream, right? Because if I do the full brightness playthrough immediately after this one, then people wouldn't know that, considering the title's like Dark Pizzaplex, right? I can put the settings on default, though, if you want me to. Only what FNaF has been talking about in his most recent theory today. Poison from Street Fighter is your favorite character. She's so different before I met Whip from King of Fighters. Interesting.
Did you know that bears like pizza?
And if anything, I feel like she may have been inspired by Whip, considering she didn't have a Whip in any game before 5, right?
This has been another fun pass fact.
Just make it look amazing? I could do that. If that robot activated the endos or something, this part would definitely be way harder. To show you guys one more time, the settings we have on are brightness 0, contrast gamma 100%, and then visual on, at least for the PlayStation 5. Because on PS4 you can't pick between performance and visual. Poison? Like, maybe in Street Fighter 5 I'll give you that coffee, just because in Street Fighter 5 that's the only game Poison has a whip. But Poison has been a character, maybe not a Street Fighter character, but she's definitely been a Capcom character ever since Final Fight 1. But even in that game she didn't have a whip. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I will admit I'm kind of scatterbrained right now. So, best and worst case scenario, I beat this boss. I'm going to take a little break, but I'm going to keep the stream running, and then when I come back, we start a playthrough from the beginning of the game. If you guys are okay with that, alright? Obviously, I know I might be late for a couple of you, so I'd understand if you guys wouldn't be here for the second part of this.
Are you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
What is that
Why is she not Street Fighter 6? Right. If anything, we're just waiting for,
Look out, it's Chica.
waiting for all the DLC characters to be announced. Just stopping by to say hi. Thank you very much, Daniel. I hope you have a good one. Are you gonna play this part using the Freddy for the blob, basically making the enemies come back again? No. If anything, why don't we actually try beating this the natural way? Zero brightness equals the light bounces onto skin in the metal 10 times better. Also white neon lights, right? If anything, you see all the colors more prominently with this filter, we'll call it on. Bro, where's Afton? Of course he'll go all the way to the left, right?
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not open.
Ooh, maybe that's the best combo to do it, eh? You put Freddy right beside the door that Roxy's gonna come at you from. You close the door, and while Roxy's like banging on the door, you get inside of Freddy, and she should still be behind the door to be able for you to squawk at her and then make her run away. We might have to test that out. If anything, that actually is probably the easiest way to get rid of Roxy. But alright, time for the boring worst part of the game. And like I said, so best worst case scenario, literally as soon as I kill this boss fight, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna leave the stream running, and then I should be back within like 10 to 15 minutes, and we can start a new playthrough there, alright? So if anyone's gonna be taking off, I just thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing night. And hope we can play some more tomorrow. The earlier I wake up tomorrow, the earlier we can start the SB stream, and then hopefully start playing some games like Fortnite. Street Fighter V Poison is probably the best poison. Hella fun to use in that game. When she returns at 6, I do hope she's based off of a 5. I hope she's 5 and a bit of 4, just because they got rid of some of the moves that I like from her. Yeah, I might go after this. Hey, please, feel free to do so, especially since it's very late on that side of the world, right? You know, everything should be good. It's just I want to confirm a couple things. I feel like Freddy could have helped some. In this boss fight, you would think so, right? I hope it's this one. Oh my god. Boy. Come back over here. There we go. Ah! There we go. Do you like her wimp instead of her, like, spanker, I guess? I don't even know what you would call that thing. You're right. Just booted up my game and Freddy's clipping inside of the show stage? Nice. The way FNaF should be played, right? No, that's what Poison has in Street Fighter 4. She has like this, like, I guess it's a whip. It's just a different type of whip, right before? And her ultimate is literally like spanking you, and then like kicks you in the nuts. She's very ruthless. Love Storm? Yeah. Yeah, I will say, if anything, It's Coffee is definitely right about that before. Poison, like, I know you like Poison from Street Fighter V more than 4, but Poison from Street Fighter V is not Poison. She's just a whip ripoff. Why call it a spanker, though? because she literally only uses... Because you gotta see her ultimate in Street Fighter 4 Magic Eye, then you'll understand. She literally, like, just uses it to spank your butt, and then kicks you. Very sussy. almost as sus as after not like pressing the button. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Afton doesn't take this long to press a button. There we go. Oh, yeah, SF4 is pretty good. Right. But that could literally be said for like almost every fighting game that came out before 2020. Alright, if you could shoot a fireball, that would easily take care of all the glam rocks. This should be the last button I need to press. Thank goodness. Alright, so if anything, I'm going to take a small break, and then I should be back shortly, alright? So we're just going to keep the stream running, because why not? So, I'm going to put a BRB, and I hope people that stop by know what's going on, alright? Oh, everything's going to be okay, don't worry. I just need to confirm a couple things, alright? So, I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! But alright, so that basically was the outro for anyone leaving right now. But we are going to continue streaming this game. I'm just going to go take a break, alright? So if you guys want to chill here, that's up to you. And if you want to come back in 15 minutes, that would be perfect, alright? Because I'm just going to leave it at the main menu and hope people will understand for that. Mods, before, please, don't feel like you have to be here and let people know what's going on, alright? I'm just gonna pin a message and that should be good enough. We'll be back. Damn it, Pity Lobster. Just for you. WAHOO! There we go. Well, yes, alright. I'm gonna turn off the camera, and I'll be back in hopefully less than 15 minutes, okay? So see you, Destroyers, in a bit, and we will have another playthrough of Secure the Breach just for you, to make up for all the craziness that happened on the stream, alright? So, BRB, and yes, see you soon, exactly, alright? So please... come back to the stream in 15 minutes, alright? And I should be back. So, see you soon, Destroyers. And until then, live your best life. There we go. Sorry about that. Greetings and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I guess we'll go with round 2, night 2? I don't know. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, remember that you are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And until the end, we are destruction. WAHOO! There we go. The reason you couldn't hear audio before was because I was putting on my setup before we started. Alright, cool. Oh, we gotta delete the most recent save file before we can start a new game. Right? Very sorry, very sorry. Needed to take a quick break, get a couple things addressed, and we should be good. What? I go for a bit and everything goes to chaos, right? No, honestly, thank you very much. You guys were amazing. And honestly, thanks again before for moderating it. Of course! Now, if you ask me from which stream, I can't really tell you that, unfortunately.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
Two games back to back. Which one pitted lobster? I was rocking out a bit. I mean, honestly, maybe we should play with, like, not max brightness, but, like, to make it look like it's open. Since the first part was dark Pizzaplex, but I don't know. I feel like if we keep it dark, then people are gonna enjoy it. I don't know. You guys let me know. We can, since it's the beginning, we can still change it. Default, dark, or bright. Those are your 3 choices there. But we're gonna keep it on RTX/visual mode, just because it's been looking pretty good so far. Also, hello there, Fritzster.
Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Bright?
Will you shut up?
Alright. I won't lie, it's been a while, so I don't remember the exact settings for bright mode, but it should be just, what, brightness and gamma, no? We'll go with that for now, and then we'll check it out later.
Who said that?
I did. And down
I actually
here.
think it's there.
Down where? I still do not
Well, I'm very
see
sorry,
you.
Fritzster, because honestly, I was gonna say I
Sleeping,
probably saw you
so I
like 2
opened the
streams
stomach
ago,
hatch
but
and climbed inside.
I appreciate you stopping by, and I just hope you have a great time while we play this again.
Cakes and pinatas. It is not a safe play area. There you are.
It's bright, so we're gonna be able to appreciate all the
Scanning
details.
complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me.
Although I don't know if RTX is gonna help us in bright mode.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Uh-oh.
I will notify the main office. Huh. Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
I wish you good luck on that part,
That is the
Fritzster.
security guard. She
If
can
anything, give
help.
me a second to change the title to
don't
Bright
trust
Pizzaplex
her.
now.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
What was that?
I am sending you an encoded message.
Hey, yo, Duck. More gamma the contrast? I mean, technically it does have more gamma the contrast. Are you talking about, like, gamma's above brightness and contrast, Daniel plays one? I mean, that makes it look a bit better. And it's still bright. We could go with this. I actually just don't mind with anything right now. Okay, we'll go with this. That way it's still, like, dark in some areas and doesn't look, like, washed out, right?
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem.
I still gotta change the title, so just give me a second to go. I'll show you RQ. Remember, the PlayStation 5 doesn't have the exact same settings that the PC does. It's gonna make some lines feel funny, though.
There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
It's pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
Pretty dark in there. You can see everything. Like some static saying moonwalking? What, in your game or my game? Because I can only hear the static. I don't think I can hear moonwalking already. See, this is why Rune's going to be a lot of fun and why I'm going to have multiple playthroughs. Because just adjusting a couple of the settings completely change how the game looks. And
Your hair is beautiful.
at that point, you can kind of like make your own difficulty. If you make it really dark, it's going to be harder, and if you make it really bright, it's going to be easier, right?
Wants to be you.
For the first time we play, we are obviously going to have default settings, though.
I am the best. I am the best. Your fans are watching you right now. I know.
Like, I mean, compare this part to the beginning of the stream, I didn't know where I was going. Now, we don't even need a flashlight, funny enough. Just give me a second to actually finish updating the title there. That way people aren't gonna be like, yo, where's the dark Pizzaplex? Sorry. Now it's the bright Pizzaplex. SB lowest brightness, Ruin highest brightness would be a cool stream. I mean, it makes some parts funny like this, because like with max brightness, you can obviously see that there's no Monty in there. It's just noises happening, right? And well, obviously, if you want to see all the Easter eggs and maybe lore and Ruin, you're gonna have to have it on max brightness so you can see everything, right? But if Rune's gonna be scary, I can only imagine how much, how harder the game's gonna be if you turn down the brightness, right? Why, hello there, whenever Vengeance edits. We usually play a lot of Security Breach here, but sometimes random games. And yeah, that's the best I can explain this channel. But no matter what, I just hope all of you have an amazing day.
After a few days of scheduled maintenance, please make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novelty classes, a voucher for one free soda refill, and where you will sign a locker display releasing us of all liability for anything that might have happened during your visit. Have an awesome
You see, I don't know if you can notice the RTX more when it's brighter or when it's darker. I will say you can at least, like I said, appreciate all the art on the walls. Oh, look, the light is pretty dim on Bonnie.
The stupid door won't open.
Oh, you are going to need a photo pass to open the door. Apologies, I assumed you had one already. Well, you should be able to find one at a convenience counter.
Honestly, I think visuals look cooler when it's dark because of how much flashier the lights are. No, I 100% agree. If anything, I might have to adjust a couple things to make it look better, but... when it's bright, you can at least see everything across the room, right? But obviously, this game was intended to be played with darkness in mind.
Good job. Now, please come let me out.
Use high contrast? Well, let me actually check it out. Because the player actually wants me to play this game with like 0 contrast, and it makes it look like a black and white comic book. Let's see what high contrast and high gamma makes it look like. See, now that looks nice. But you can't really look across the room. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it makes the colors more prominent. Favorite SB character? Probably Moon, because he's like the scariest thing in this game. I can't really say Endos, because like, I've always liked the Endos. Well, there is also turning down the brightness. Yeah, we'll go with like this for now. Chill and kind of foggy. FNaF character? I think I've said puppet. Also, damn. I'm like, I guess his leg is just floating, but that's kind of funny. He's like, yo, let me tell you a story.
You must hurry. If I am spotted, I will certainly be taken back to my room. I will escort you to the main exit through the utility tunnels.
High contrast looks like a crappy camera. I mean, you're not
You
wrong.
better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Imagine being on the ball just like teleports me. No, okay, good. Default performance. Well, what's max contrast? Oi. There we go. How life, bruh. Now you can actually see this endo clearly. I remember when you used to be able to like fall down from this height.
Hello?
And then you would just see the endoskeleton like literally clip into the floor.
She's down here. We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together.
If anything, I'll say not yet, Fritzster.
If I am sent back to my room, we will never get to the lobby before midnight. I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No, I feel that something is wrong. I am taking you to the first aid station.
There's no time. I'm fine.
When it's dark, not dark, you can clearly see that Vanessa's not even up here. But you can hear her footsteps are right here. I'm always gonna say number 2, just because that's the one that kind of really got me into the series. And the puppet's very scary.
I do not know how I got here.
Well, you totally blew it tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately. I already alerted the others.
I could be wrong, but funny enough, you can notice the shadows a bit more when the Pizzaplex is brighter, right? You wouldn't really see Freddy's shadow in the shadow.
I told you she was after me.
Or at least I didn't notice it.
I will keep you safe.
I wonder if you can see a Band-Aid on Gregory's face in the mirror at the very start. Then why does he need first aid if he's already patched up? Funny enough, you can't see Gregory in the mirror at the beginning of the game on visual, but you can on performance. But I can't really say if he has a Band-Aid or not. I'm gonna assume he does, just because I wouldn't think they would change a character model for that small detail, right?
Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a special situation.
Sadly not, but I do have a Freddy Fazbear keychain, which, I mean, let me actually show it off in the stream again. Oh crap, everything's gonna fall down now. That's okay. For some reason, like, he's not really colored that well. Like, the red, like, shin guards and shoulder pads are, like, just his body color. It's like, bruh. But, can't really expect fine detail from a keychain, right?
I am terrible.
Like, comparing Freddy to the keychains, like, bro.
When I found you, you must continue without me. I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into any trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
I mean, I would say Bonnie, just because that's the character people have been wanting to see for the longest time, right? Well, hello there, Vanellope von Schweetz.
It's Chica. Maybe I could distract her with something.
It's where your model goes yellow, or indicator, even though, like, Chica doesn't spot you. Yeah, but you could say Foxy is an OG as well, Fredster. You could make a case for both characters, it's just Bonnie has been the most built up in this game, so it'd be kind of weird if, like, Glamrock Foxy shows up in the DLC over Bonnie. Oh man, we're bright. Wow, that's a lot of fans. I never really noticed that. But those are the things you see when you have the brightness up, right? A stash of boxes. A bunch of cleaner equipment. Nails. Just random stuff. But if anything, like, that's kind of funny. I've never really seen that many fans just put in a corner together. A long time, and the worst part is most people won't really notice those details because the game is pretty dark by default, which I mean, makes sense, obviously. Hey, Clementine, how you doing? But that's actually how I've seen most of, like, the candies and, I guess, small nods to other games, is by turning up the brightness all the way. Weird.
You should be quite safe here. The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency. As long as the doors stay closed, which they will.
That's terrible.
Freddy!
Although, isn't school over?
The power's only at 50% and they're pounding on the door. How am I gonna get out of here?
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Hold on while I make
No problem at all.
to you.
I just hope each and every one of you have an amazing day. I know, but only specific toilet paper, Vincent. You can actually find some toilet paper that doesn't have the Freddy face there.
Check the map on your fast watch. Those boxes on your mini-map are nearby security cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red alert icons. Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out of the office and to the main lobby.
It honestly varies. I mean, today we've been streaming for like what? Let me actually check. 5 hours now, which actually isn't that much. But by the time we finish this stream, it's probably gonna say like what? 8? Maybe 9? On the deep end. That's pretty messed up. I hope you talk to a parent about that? I don't know. That's some good RTX. It's funny, she already sees us, but you see it says blue. Oh, now it says red, right? Gregory!
Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex is now closed. Initiating nighttime protocols.
Huh, it's kind of interesting how early they tease the attractions of the Pizzaplex in this game. But you wouldn't really notice these posters if you were on default settings, right? Although Kids Cove isn't really much of an attraction. Like, there's literally nothing to get there other than
Still here.
2 presents, and I guess maybe a CD and the Chica Easter egg with the mermaid. Oh my god, playing the whole game without saving is hard. It lasted until Roxy Eyes. At least I didn't die doing the Chica route. Damn. Honestly, I still lose a couple times Clementine, which is why I don't want to try and do the, like, no save playthrough yet. Yeah, this is the poster where you can see Vanny in the top left window. Honestly, I will say you hardly get to hear this song that's playing, but it's a pretty good one. Then again, I am a fan of the, like, a piano tune. Alright, give me a second. Daniel Plays wants me to see a specific set of settings, and we'll see how the game looks if we put them on. Okay, you see, that actually looks good, Daniel. The thing is, it's just still a bit too dark for my liking. But I like it, and we almost had something similar to that, because it still kept, like, the creepy atmosphere, but I don't know, we'll just go with bright mode so everyone can see all the nice details, right? Give me a second.
Well done, superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, that complimentary entry ticket does not allow you to enter the pizzeria. You can find an upgrade
Manager play on low contrast and low brightness. Honestly, that's what one of my fans wants me to do. We'll see if we can make it work. But technically, I guess if anyone wants to see me play on like super dark settings, then just go to like the beginning of this live stream. Customer service. We need to get there. I just came back now. Sorry, all of a sudden. Some glitches? I mean, we could try. It's just I don't like doing glitches when we're playing on visual mode because it has a chance of crashing the game. And if the game crashes, the stream crashes. So, kind of just chilling right now. Everything is kind of weird that Chica just checks the corner. The exotic beverage. Oh wait, that means Chica should be downstairs by now. Yeah, that's not good.
It ain't my pass!
Perhaps there is a way to hack it back out.
I mean, you still get one save in the main atrium whenever Vengeance edits. Also, let me see what you said before. Oh yeah, you even said that. Yeah, in the main balcony. But I'll tell you that what, it's a lot better than day one where you couldn't save at all, right?
My ticket's still stuck. How am I supposed to upgrade my ticket if I can't hack this stupid thing? I should look around some more.
I still find the details in this game funny. Like, who would want to eat a pizza smoothie or something like that? You say that, Pitted Lobster, but then you forget, like, Doritos Mountain Dew exists. And other combinations that, if you told me existed, I would be like, no, you're making that up. So, I actually would not be surprised if some people would enjoy drinking, like, a pizza-flavored drink. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I was gonna say I remember beating the glitch version of the game day one, but even I had to use that head glitch just because it was like, bro, you expect me to do like the entire Chica sequence with one save? And that was when she was more broken. Early versions of SB were found. Of SB? That's pretty sick. I thought people were already seen those early versions with the PS4 like prototype build. But if it's ruined, all I can say is I don't want to see them. I'm gonna hold out until the DLC comes out. I want to be surprised. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I think I saw a couple of those pictures on Twitter. Was it like someone attending like a super secret event and they had a couple early pictures of SB? I saw one where like Monty was in Freddy's room or something. Okay, yeah, I think I saw those. Also, this part of the game has RTX. And no one will ever notice it. Also, probably one of the only few places in the game where you can look at Gregory and his eyes don't, like, bug out. That's funny. But you see, you'll never notice that. Even if you have RTX on, because, like, why would you ever, like, look at the side of a pool table? The details, right? Chica Chai, Monty Matcha Latte, Afo Gator, Montgomery Mango Mochi, Fizzy Faz, Chica Chug, Soda Roni. I like how it's all 444. Freddy Fried Rice, Pa Ram Roxy, Chica Tikka Masala, yeah, that's it. No other, like, references there, sadly. You see, this music is good and spooky, but you hardly get to hear it. In the 2021 build, they left the 2021 file in the game, in the demo, and people digged it out and... Oh, interesting. Also, this is one of the spots in the game where you can find the toilet paper with Freddy Fazbear's face on it, because graphics. I'm trying to 100% the game on my PS4, but not even finish with Roxy. And it constantly kicks you out of the game. What, it keeps on crashing for you? Terrible. Terrible. Chica deserves more love. She loves pizza? Well, I mean, she needs to leave us alone while we grab this present.
Freddy, I found the free gift! It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet? Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am truly sorry.
She's fourth in favorite character? I haven't seen the poll at all, damn. I mean, but that's FNaF 1. FNaF 1, like, literally almost every character is better than Chico, right? I think no one would disagree with that. Although you could say Foxy's not that scary, because he kind of just goes like, hey, what's up? But still, it's Foxy the Pirate. His, like, running animation's too good.
Scrambled the machine! Oh man, now it's some kind of daycare pass?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Okay. As long as she's downstairs, we should be good. Does he actually? Imagine you leave your kid at the Superstar daycare, like daycare, I guess. I was gonna say arcade. and you lose your pass, like, does the kid have to, like, live at the Pizzaplex at that point? That would kind of be hilarious. What's up? These things are lucky we don't have a gun. You see, maybe I don't like RTX on because then you see, like, the wet floors. And I don't like wet floors in the washroom because that's just gross. They have a lost and found? I mean, you're not wrong. And there's a lot of, like, kids' clothing in the lost and found section. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like the wet floors in the bathroom. That's kind of yucky. That's honestly the scariest thing in this game. You see, with like max brightness, you can actually enjoy the statue here. Maybe too much, because you can even see the lines where like the textures, like, I guess, clip into each other or something. I don't know. Damn, James, you can't you like say that in like one sentence instead of like making it one at a time? Well, did you enjoy decommissioning? Because I imagine the animatronics were very annoying for you. I mean, like, maybe the first couple playthroughs I played, right? But I don't know. The first playthrough I did was Monty Go first, because I'm a nerd, and then it was Chica after 6 a.m., right? So I don't know. I would actually say that's the harder of the two. I don't know.
Friend, you're sure of late. Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can finger paint, tell stories, drink fizzy fast until our heads explode, and then stay up all night. There is only one rule. Keep the lights on. On. On.
Let me live, bruh.
No! What a mess! Oh, which was the bottom? Where is the top?
The googly eyes. I mean, honestly, I want to say FNaF's theory today said it perfectly. They are parallels to the main game, the same way I can't remember which series it was, were parallels to the original like first couple games, right? But hey, who knows? Honestly, we won't know until the DLC actually comes out. That's the funny thing, James Cat. They might not even give us any answers. But it's just wishful thinking at this point.
It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. 99.
If anything, Moon has a superpower of like being able to zip line to the ceiling somehow, or hook up to it. Whatever ruin takes place in the place you defeat Afton, because you can see a big Freddy head in the poster, and in the game you're going to battle Afton. It makes sense. I think one theory was like we were going to like go through memories and be able to like go through past games, but I think with the reveal of the trailer, that's not going to happen. That's why I don't really watch that many theories, because like the last thing you want is to be hopeful of something not happening and then not liking the game for what it is. Now the real question is the movie going to be canon to the games? You honestly don't even need to knock anything over for the first 3.
Must be funny.
I don't know if I could tell you what my favorite FNaF book is, but I can tell you my favorite story is the one about the 2 girls that get like spring locked, just because of how disturbing it was. I'm like, damn, I guess the series can go hardcore like that. Sure, why not? Bro, if he goes up this, I'm gonna like stop playing this game forever. Okay, we're good. Oh, what a cheater. Yeah, Together Forever. I want to say that's what it's called. Teleporting powers. Can't believe I forgot that one. What am I, a noob? One thing to note, I think the FNaF bio book or whatever says Burn Trap isn't quite canon name for Afton in this game. Interesting. Are you talking about like the Security Breach bio book? Oh my god. I don't know where this guy is. He's gonna scare the crap out of me. We're good. Yeah, of course, Jamesy Cat, right? Oh my god. Alright, funny enough, I saw it at like my local bookstore. And I was gonna be like, oh, I should get this, because obviously it's gonna have a lot of information of Security Breach. Then I watched the review on YouTube, and it has like the most amount of inconsistencies of all time, and I'm like, yeah, no. Like, on the Chica page, there's a sign quote for some reason. I don't know. Do I have Black Ops 3? Yeah, but I actually haven't played it in like years.
And do not worry, they cannot find you while we are together.
It was funny that you could see like Freddy's arms for some reason. Also, the footsteps sound effect does not match his actual like movement speed. He should be going like.
We are almost out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour the power is diverted to the recharge stations.
Maybe Ruin will come out Friday? Heck, maybe Ruin might come out tomorrow. We will never know.
It will find you.
Chica's kinda dumb. I mean, the thing is, he does run at you when whenever you call for him.
A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
Not the fountain. You didn't see the
Do you think the
dancing
DLC
rabbit
will be a
lady
different
right in
disc?
front of us?
Yes.
No,
we're all gonna have to go to like Toys R Us to get like a new disc, a free disc, by the way. But you can only get that free disc if you show them your security breach disc.
I am not.
No,
Do not know.
the kid who plays games, it's just going to be an update. Whenever Ruin comes out, whatever platform you played on is going to have an update. I don't know how big it's going to be, and
You're different.
once that update's done, you should be able to play Ruin. It might be in the main menu where it says like new game continue, and it might be underneath. It might say like Ruin or DLC, right? I don't know.
5 hours?
But I don't think it's going to be a separate application.
Do not panic. If
And
we
yeah,
get
you will need
separated
another
again,
disc
you can
for it.
Always call me on your fast watch, as long as I have power.
It would be hilarious if they did something like that, though. Yeah, I don't either. The kid who plays games. So like I said, it's just gonna be a, it's just gonna be an update for whatever you play. If anything, you guys should make sure you have enough space for the update.
We should get moving.
I don't know how
Access
much
the main atrium with your
enough
new
space
security
would
badge.
be, because for me, I think this game's around like 23 gigs on the PlayStation 5. So I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have like 10 extra gigs of free storage just for
I
this
have
game.
identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter. Check your fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that you have no fast map.
I think Freddy's
You should be
having
able to
problems.
obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Do 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 do. Yeah, cool.
Please take this map. Take a map.
Did anyone else see that, or is it just me? Yeah, I hope it's not too big, not for storage, but for the speed I can download it because my internet sucks. Oh, mine does too. So I hope it's good for all of our sake, right? Okay, let's continue. Yeah, for some reason I thought I saw like Sun plushie as soon as we got grabbed. I don't know, that's kind of weird.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
If anything, I guess we should go to the Chica route this time, right?
Do you really think we won't find you?
With help wanted on Tuesday, Dreadbear on Wednesday, and Secure Beach on Thursday, some speculate Ruin could be on Friday. It could also be next Monday, or Saturday, or Sunday with that logic as well, no? But, hey, if it comes out this Friday, that would be amazing, no?
I must warn you, when you enter an area where you do not have a locator map signal, I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office. Be safe.
I thought my PS4 would be different from a normal PS4, but nope, it's just a Darth Vader Special Edition. I wouldn't say it's a waste of money, but at least be a change in the storage or software, right? You would think you would get at least a bit more storage from that. Exactly, right? If anything, it'll be a big coincidence if it does show up this Friday. I see, you don't even need the flashlight anymore with how bright this game is. I know you said that earlier, James Cat. Hell, you've been saying that for the longest time. Don't worry, I acknowledge you. Ain't no problem, Clementine. I hope you have a good one, alright? What's with the TTIs? If anything, let's hope your theory about Mazer size coming back doesn't actually happen. Hey there, VR boy. How you doing? QJ2 nice. And I should be whenever Vengeance edits. I just don't know when I'm gonna be.
You are near the Fizzy Fast syrup vat. You should be able to find your way to the main kitchen from here.
Well, let me see what you said. Sorry about that, Ninja Party Baby 45. I saw a woman getting FNaF Security Breach custom nails at the mall's nail salon the other day. The lady who was doing the nails had no clue on FNaF at all, which was pretty funny. That's hilarious. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna give you whatever nails you want. That would be sad. I'd rather it come out on PC before console, but I'd rather it also come out on all platforms at the same time, right? Do you think she saw me? I'm honestly thinking about 2 hours.
This area is off limits.
Oh my gosh.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped. Chica found me. There's only one security door.
How unfortunate. But I have good news. It looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that console.
What? How is that supposed to help?
Chica loves pizza.
I don't know. I think you're expecting too much, Jamesy Cat. Game development takes a long time.
Mega Pizzaplex quick delivery virtual ordering system. Congratulations, you have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional charges may apply. Let's get started. You are now in control.
When was the SB like first showcased though?
Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot to make your perfect mouth-watering pizza.
Because obviously it wasn't at the PlayStation Showcase. They showed like concept art before that.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started.
I mean, basically.
Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
Let's get some delicious meat.
FNaF would be sick if it was co-op after you save Gregory and you could explore the Pizzaplex with your friend. I mean, they should just make a multiplayer game at that point. And people have done multiplayer mods for this game.
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
Your family is looking for you.
Time to bake. An oven would be ideal.
Oh yeah, Jamesy Cat, that was when it was first like showcased, but it was in development like way before that, considering they've been showing like concept art and the Freddy and Friends animations before that got showed off. I just doubt it's gonna be as long, if not longer, than the main game. That's the only thing I'm gonna say about it. But hey, hello there, Sean Kissinger. But at the end of the day, everyone plays games differently, and since no one's gonna know how to play Ruin, it's obviously gonna take a lot longer to beat it, right? Like, for example, my first time playing Security Breach, it probably took me like 10 hours to beat, right? But now, if we really try and speedrun this, we could beat this in like 3 to 4 hours. It doesn't mean like the DLC is gonna be 4 hours. Or 2 hours. I'm just assuming like that's how quick it's gonna be to like speedrun once you know how to play it, right? But the first time you play Ruin, heck, it might be 4 to like 8 hours. But obviously once you know how to play it, then you're gonna be able to like complete it faster and not go through like many different ways. Like obviously the quickest way to the docks is by going there, right? But if I look around and explore, I could lose myself and say, hey, I'm gonna go this way, because why not? Although I don't think the doors open up if I take this route. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And yeah, see, at that point it kind of makes it a bit linear. Just because it's like, oh, there's like 3 ways into the kitchen, but only 1 exit out of there, right? I think the door's over here. Let me see. The black and green purple animatronic is Bonnie? Oh my gosh, spoilers. Destruction, I sent you a ton of SB lighting profiles. Vanilla, Stella, and Extreme. And what, you want to look at them now, or is that going to be for like the next stream? Just because I feel like we've been playing with this for the beginning already, so we might as well just stick with it.
I don't see a way to get out.
Do you see a set of
It's not confirmed though, whenever. It's just people being hopeful.
I think so.
Considering how bad I can be at big games, it's probably going to take me 7 to 8 hours to beat a 2-hour DLC, which is not bad at all. Like, being bad at a game can actually extend how long you play that game, right? Like I said, the first time I played this game, it took me maybe like 10 hours to beat. And someone can be like, oh wow, I beat this game first time in 5 hours. And then like, hey, GG's for you, right? But obviously, since we've been playing it constantly and getting better and better at it, we can finish a playthrough to Burn Trapped within like 3 to 4 hours. And that doesn't mean the game's bad if you can finish it quickly. Heck, some of my favorite games, like Resident Evil, can be beat in another 4 hours. So. But we are going to run from Chica just because it's fun. How did I not, like, get caught by any of those animatronics? I don't know.
Take a map. Take a map. Take a map.
Out of my way.
Should get a job interview. How many years of experience? Pizza. What's your definition of good customer service? Pizza. Any reason you choose this job? Pizza. Congrats, you're hired.
Stuff. Freddy? Freddy, are you there?
This is my only second time playing SB, and I'm at 5:30 in SB after 3 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah, I know your name. You're in big trouble. This is not the night to be wasting my time. So,
and I think the best thing about short games is it can lead to a lot of replayability, right? Like, it's like, hey, I beat this game by going to Phaser Blast first instead of Monty Golf. But then you can have another playthrough where you do the complete opposite. If anything, let's hope the DLC's replayable. We'll say that. And not linear. But I don't know. If they want to make it scary, I feel like they have to make it linear.
I might be able to get through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Okay, she spotted us, but she's not running after us. Right? Did you hear that? It almost sounded like two, like, audio files were playing over each other. Okay, I'll take a look. Daniel plays, right? I don't like the mimic. It's the biggest lore excuse ever. Right, Jamesy Cat? Bro, like, if you're gonna, like, make up an excuse as to how it's not the real William Afton, just drop it. Give me William Afton. I don't want a knockoff. But I 100% agree with you there, Jamesy Cat. Just give me 1 second. Gotta see a picture that fan sent me. Ooh, I like the very foggy one. It's almost like someone left the window open. And yeah, I think we were doing the first one that you sent me there, but what's the point if William's gonna stay dead, Daniel? If you're gonna have someone doing the exact same thing as William, right? Like that's my only question. How is that closed? Wait, what? Did I not open this? I thought I did.
See you soon.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh wow, she's actually going this way. You don't think she's actually, like, going after me, right? No, she's not. Alright, before, funny enough, I was actually just about to message you back. I hope everything's going okay with you.
See you soon.
Can she only hear me when I was standing up or when I was running?
Freddy! Help! The rabbit ladies found me!
If you get this message, come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor.
I don't got this new phone for some reason whenever I use YouTube to signal to internet. Weird.
So no misjamming my communication signal. Come to the Roxy Raceway.
I can hear you. I'm on my way.
Hey, you're not wrong, Ninja Party babe. But William pays for his debt in hell, while the mimic carries it out more depths. You see, that's just dumb. I'm sorry. Like I said, and I
take this
like.
map. Take a map.
We don't have to agree. Obviously, we can agree to disagree or whatever. But like, just give me William instead of knock off William. That's all I'm saying. I mean, technically not. If Mike can't die, then William shouldn't be able to die, right? But that logic would be applied to Charlie and Elizabeth? I don't know about Henry, though. I don't know if he was, like, powered up by Remnant or Agony to be able to come back from the dead. I think he died a human. Right, considering how, like, the mimics have taken, like, over so many different bodies, it's like, okay, well, technically, I guess at that point, William will never die, right? If you're gonna have his mimics carrying out his role. Which I guess is kind of close to like the cult of Afton that people thought like Vanny was gonna be a part of when what Help Wanted Curse of Dreadbear came out. Imagine decommission Mimic / Bonnie. Oh, I would be sad for Bonnie, but not the Mimic. Either William stays dead or William comes back in a cool way. Glitch Trap and Vanny are cool AF to bring him back. Bird Trap just ain't it. I mean, I can see that. Like, hell, the first time I played this game, I was surprised that William Afton was there in the flesh. I'm like, oh damn, okay, we're doing this? Shit. Oh, I thought
Freddy,
this would be saved for like
okay?
a different game.
There you are.
Like, it is true what people say. They didn't really build up William Afton even being a part of this game at all, if you really think about it. He kind of just shows up at the end, like, literally out of nowhere.
I think something is wrong.
Like, the whole entire game is like, okay, you're fighting the Glamrock animatronics and Vanny, and you're trying to uncover the mystery. And then once you get to, like, the Pizzeria Simulator, even if you're, like, new to this series, you're like, okay, I guess there was an old pizzeria underneath here. You can understand that, but as soon as you get to, like, the basement with the blob at Afton, you're like, okay, well, what is going on here? Like, it's very random. Which is why, hopefully, Ruin isn't random, right? But yeah, nah, I don't want a replacement for Afton. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. William Afton will always be the mastermind in the face of the bad side of FNaF. Exactly. Although, from what I understood from FNaF, like, theory, apparently it's not really William Afton that's, like, controlling things right now. It's actually, like, Baby or Elizabeth, specifically. So it's like, it's not William Afton, but it is an Afton. Vanny was supposed to be the William Afton that was built up, not Burn Trap. Well, that might have been true initially. You gotta remember, at the end of the day, Scott Cawthon did finalize everything that happened in this game. It wasn't like Stu was like, yo, can we bring back William Afton? And Scott Cawthon's like, I mean, sure, I guess, why not, money? No, it's like, Scott Cawthon told Stu, hey, bring back Afton. I don't care if it's literally out of nowhere, you gotta bring it back. And Stu was like, well, shit. I mean, you're the boss. And, yeah. Also, I always get caught here. It's a late stream, and also, just because you have that many people, liked or sub, doesn't mean you're gonna always have that number of people watching you, right? Some people just want to, sub just to support. They don't really, watch the content, and I still appreciate anyone that subscribes or watches, right? But, you know, honestly, I'm okay with having, a little amount. Honestly, if we had, 13 or 3K plus people watching and talking right now, I wouldn't be able to keep up with the chat, right? And I would feel like I would be extremely under pressure at that point. So, I'm actually okay with these streams, honestly. It's very chill. Okay, see, when I can, get to here, then yeah, I don't really get caught. As I almost get caught. You can hide behind that bin that you got caught by? Behind or inside Pitted Lobster?
Freddy said I can find a backstage
Just because I usually
pass
like to
around
play the
here
game without
somewhere.
having to hide, right? So I guess I already screwed up the hide and seek master run. I'm trying to get the badge for beating the game while not hiding. I've already gotten that whenever Vengeance edits. Behind? Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually hid behind there. I'll try it out next time.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
If anything, because it is a light stream, I don't mind if we don't do hide and seek master. Is it theory watch next week people are gonna decide some other crap? I mean, yeah. MapPad is wrong about the circus baby. It's the mimic. Whether you like it or not, it's the mimic that's the villain right now. Still salty that Glitch Trap and Vanny aren't the villain right now. Funny enough, Daniel Plays, I haven't seen any MapPad videos in the past, like, 2 years, I want to say. The video I watched was from FNaF, a completely different person who came up with their own theory, and they even said it has more to do with Elizabeth Baby than William Afton, but at the end of the day, it's just a theory. I don't really get upset if it happens or not, because at least for me, and like I say, there's never any like diss or offense to anyone. I don't like eat, live, breathe FNAF, so like I kind of just roll with it.
Here.
Funny enough, what B4 says.
It looks old.
Gregory, what did you do?
If you want to know the honest truth, if the lore's bad, I don't care. If the lore's good, I don't care. I don't really play FNAF for like the lore. If anything, I try to see the evolution of indie survival horror or indie horror in general. And obviously, at least comparing this to the original games, it's not as good, but it did try to do some cutesy things, so I will give points for that. I mean, Moon is probably the best part of this game if you remove the endoskeletons, right? Considering you could say it's a ripoff of like Drug Creation. Moon, that like entire sequence itself, yo, that's kind of weird how Freddy's on that monitor. Was done masterfully. And if Ruin plays more like the daycare center, then it's gonna be one scary hell of a time, I'll tell you that much. Why did it show to a completely different area? Imagine Sun and Moon owning a cat. Different meal. And there's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, I don't really like... Whenever I watch a theory on YouTube, I don't go like, okay, that's 100% fact. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I go watch something else, or do anything else. Very late? Hey, no problem at all, Pitted Lobster. It's like 10:30 for me as well, so we're probably going to play for maybe another 2 hours. I thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. Hope to see you next time. Also, where? Oh, there you are. I don't watch theories anymore because it's way too inconsistent. Grew up watching MapPad and his theories for ages, but just same here.
Freddy, you saved. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls.
I'd rather just kind of wait until I know the facts, right? Instead of making something that might not even happen.
If you use it in the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
I am not famous. I am not me. Right? That like, honestly, Vincent, GGY is like probably the best story you could say that like would be like, yo, like this story is like extremely canon to the game. And even then, you can say like, it could be someone else, right? Oh my gosh, look at that. Unless Ninja, unless there's a human soul inside, and that's why they're acting like they hurt.
My systems are failing. Go to the sound booth on the 3rd floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
If anything, they just kind of do that because that's like a video game thing, to make a character like hold their stomach when they're wounded.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am in no condition to carry you.
He just has a tummy ache, that's all. Should we glitch this part? Nah, let's just do it normally. Not gonna lie, for a second I thought I was gonna lose there.
Hey kid, come on out.
Thanks for helping. I love you so much for helping me get past that the last achievement. Hey, no problem, JC. Shumak. Which achievement was it, if I may ask, though? Hey there, the Punisher line 1, 2, 3. The lore of this is quite a mess, to be honest. I just play for fun and the challenge. Honestly, same here at this point. Like, will I admit the lore itself is one of the reasons that kept me interested in the series? Yes. Like, as soon as I saw the first theory from MapPad regarding the first FNaF game and how it involved like ghost children and being killed by a serial killer, I was like, damn, like this indie horror game kind of went from just being like a jump scare game to like a jump scare game with a very dark story. And that's what kept me interested for the series, but it was always the gameplay first. I think people that have been watching me long enough will always know that
Why are there so many
I'm always going to go for a
security
gameplay over story, or yeah, we'll go gameplay over story. But I know you're saying that in FNaF basically means that you're not a real FNaF fan.
Can't hide forever. You're the best. You will find it.
Imagine a punk rock or goth Freddy. I mean, we kind of see a punk rock Freddy with his glam rock feel, right? How did Gregory outrun Roxy but not the Pizzaplex? To be fair, the reason he wasn't able to make it out of the Pizzaplex was because he was stuck in the lockdown between by Monty, right? If the lockdown didn't happen, I think he would have had enough time to actually run out of the Pizzaplex. So that lockdown where you get the access to the like cameras is most likely the reason Gregory wasn't able to escape. Also, thank you very much, VR Boy, alright? While most cabinets have GGY, there's some with FF, MG, CC, RW. How'd you explain that? I mean, to me, I just assumed those animatronics play the arcade games as well, because why wouldn't they, right? Like, if you're going to a super mall that has your favorite characters come to life, I think as a kid you would want to play video games with them, right? So I could see there being, like, you playing an arcade with like Monty Gator or Roxy Wolf, right? And that's how I want to say those where'd Chica go? How those high scores landed there. Oh, please don't see me! Don't see me! Don't see me! There we go.
Are you lost?
Although she might see me here. Or not.
Who wants candy?
That was luck, not gonna lie.
Hey kid, come on out.
I hope you destroyed the animatronics. Glam rock is more 80s rock and roll than punk rock. Punk rock is more screamo and edgy. Hey, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Instruction, I want to add something in the extras menu that lets you customize the game. What should I add?
I should get back to the stage right away.
I mean, shouldn't you, like, unlock that when you beat the game? Burn William. And the Smike theories? Oh, bro, don't even bring up Smike. When playing SB, really? 60 FPS screws you over? For me, that's the mode I enjoy playing, just because it has the least amount of the least chance of crashing. If I could play any FNaF fan game right now, I'd probably want to play the Joy of Creation, not gonna lie, the Punisher line. That and the Glitch Attraction, those two look pretty fun. I heard Juniors is good as well. That's the thing, all FNaF fan games are at least worth a try. Whether they're good or fun, that's gonna be relative to how much enjoyment you had out of them, right? I mean, so you just got downloaded? Have you been working on a battle pass for MW2? Funny enough, not really before. I kind of wanted to, but honestly, I feel like I'm just done with Call of Duty. So let me see. Someone said, hey, GC Schmook, do you play Fortnite? Yes, I do. If anything, I try to play with fans, but I will say I've been kind of busy playing Ruin for everyone. Playing the Security Breach until Ruin comes out, bro. I wish I was playing Ruin. But yeah, we sometimes play Fortnite, and if we stream it, you're more than welcome to join us. We usually just play Team Rumble though, but that's a lot of fun. Yeah, if anything, the only thing you gotta grind for there before is the 2 weapons, and we can game it soon if you want. Maybe even tomorrow.
Great job, superstar.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one too. I just didn't know if that one was too controversial now.
Parts and service.
Oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge station. Follow me.
Daniel, I swear.
It's past your bedtime.
Why? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be controversial to play it. It's just, I don't know. The creator may have gotten into trouble. We'll say that. There's a reason why I don't think they're part of the Fanverse initiative anymore. FNaF Plus is the best fan game to like. Who would think of Five Nights at... Damn. I didn't even know that's what that game was.
The lift reset. I don't
Hey,
see
nothing
a
wrong
way
with
to
that,
control
Punisher.
it from
I
here.
didn't even know about that until I watched the video last month.
Hi, please take this map.
You know I'm getting
Take a
tired when
map.
that one actually got me. Damn.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing!
The worst jump scare of all time. What, Fortnite?
Freddy, there's something here!
A medieval times type of game or animatronic? That one would look good.
It's blocked.
It would
I
remind
wonder
me
if
of the
there's a
Knights
way
of
around.
in Armor in Resident Evil 4, though. Oh, that's kind of funny. Look at the way he kind of turns at you. Oh. Maybe next time we stream it, alright, JC?
Not again!
I have, I just haven't played it in a long time, whenever. Funny enough, I think I played it to get some cosmetics in Fortnite.
That wall just moved!
Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. That would be the rated M version of the game, right?
Like inside? Creepy.
Your friend is stuck on this part of the game? Hey, like, this is a pretty tough part to do. Honestly, the fact that you have to do this whole entire section with one life is pretty intimidating for a new player. Well, like, my brain is on, like, fizzy faz right now, so I don't even think I could give you good suggestions right now. I hope those
It's a map of the utility
bots aren't
tunnels.
close to me.
It looks like there's a security office nearby. If I can find another security badge, I can get into parts and service.
There you go. Chica would be the princess, while Freddy, Bonnie, and Foxy. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. And possibly Monty, possibly. Being the knights fighting to the death on horseback in the arena. It would be hilarious if Helpy was a squire or king. That actually would be hilarious. I do like that part. Okay, make sure I grab that.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here. Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
Crap. Okay, yeah, I thought there was an endo pretty close to me. Thankfully not. interesting. It's upsetting I can't talk to him because he got banned off his PlayStation for breaking terms of service. Damn. That's not good. Have you 100% SB with badges? Yeah. But sadly, the maximum badge level you can get to this game is level 8, I believe. That would be pretty funny.
I found him earlier in
Although I feel like everyone would play your M version over the T.
Can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns
Well,
out
I guess it depends what trophy you're going for whenever.
How unfortunate.
If you want to get the platinum in the least amount of playthroughs as possible, make sure you make multiple saves and collect every present as you can along the way.
his Fazwatch kept repeating in your voice. Gregory,
But the
are you
biggest
there?
tip I can give you, make multiple saves. That way, as soon as you beat the game, you don't have to start from the beginning to get the other endings.
If you're part of this, you're scrapped. Monty will run the shows until person service can slap your casing.
But in a way, you could technically get a platinum in one playthrough of this game. If your first playthrough is a hide-and-seek master run, you can kind of get everything along the way. Break, like, what, 10 plates around the map. VIP, collect all the... well, just enough presents to get the VIP ending. So you don't even need all the presents. It's a pretty easy platinum. If anything, funny enough, no one's really, like, talking about this because I guess they don't care. But I wonder if Ruin's gonna have any trophies. I think maybe one of the hardest trophies in this game is like Bag Collector, where you gotta get all the messages, but I think there's a total of 40 if not 50 messages, so you could probably just watch a video on where all of them are. Yeah, no, that's how you do it whenever Vengeance edits. If anything, it's not even a hard or annoying trophy, it's just more tedious and boring, because after 6 AM, if you have the eyes with Freddy, it just becomes a game of walking around the map and grabbing bags for a trophy.
What'd they do to you?
It was so easy, I got the platinum on the PS4 version, so...
Now. Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you, reattach my head?
I don't know.
Took you 5 hours to platinum this game recently on the PS5. I did hide and seek master on your first playthrough, and after 6 AM did some miscellaneous trophies. Look at that.
I am not
So literally can do it within a day.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder.
The harder trophies I could see you have to do for this game, especially if you're young, hide and seek master, VIP, the messenger one, and you know what, just for the craps and giggles, we'll go with the balloon boy one, just because getting it to glitch can be pretty tough if you're not good at Flappy Bird. Heck, I'm not good at that.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Triangle. Thanks for still playing this. Hey, no problem, it's Goofy. Thank you very much for enjoying this. I'm very sorry if I'm not as excited or will go awake, yeah, as I was earlier, but that's what happens when you stream something for 5+ hours.
Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
Yeah, no, like obviously, like getting the trophy itself's easy. Like you don't even need to like get into the glitch and do the whole entire path, right? Like you don't have to complete that Balloon Boy minigame. It's just if you're not good getting to that glitch, then it can be troublesome. Like at least for me, I would say it's the hardest arcade game to get the trophy on. Like
so
comparing that to
much
Under
stuff in
Par, Under Par's easier
Is there
for me.
anything I can use to stop
But
the other bots?
some could
Quite
say
right,
the Balloon Boy minigame's easier than
malfunction.
Under Par.
I
So, I don't know.
suppose a phaser blaster or a phas cam could work.
Yeah, I still get people saying
win a phaser
saying Princess
blaster
Quest
in
1 is hard, and I'm like, bruh,
Phas cams
is
are
it really?
often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to
But I hope all of you are
those
doing great,
attractions.
and I thank you very much for
Chica
stopping
normally gives them
by.
out for birthdays.
I hope all of you are
Check
having a
her
great
room in
night
Rockstar
or
Row.
day,
You may
depending on where you
find one
live.
there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Your chat wasn't showing, bro? Well, make sure you have chat on all chat and not top chat. That way you get to see everyone's comment. That way if you're like, how come I see all these comments on screen but not in my phone or laptop? That's because you're on top chat. Maybe one day they'll make it so live chat's the default. I don't know why they do top chat. Honestly, I could see how top chat's important if you're like a big streamer. But I'm not, so let's keep it on all chat. She's great. She took some medicine and she's sleeping now, so we're kind of just chilling. Thank you for your concern. You need Freddy? Get out and real quickly. Stay clear of the doors, guys. All right, we're clear of that door. Oh crap, gotta be clear of that door. Oh crap, gotta be clear of that door. We're trapped between two doors. I actually love it when I get that voice line in this elevator because it's like you're kind of screwed. You just can't go anywhere. Wait, Dead Space moment. Hey, it's a bright Pizzaplex, right? Maybe it's so bright you can even see dumb wires like that. Okay, see, now that's cute, Daniel plays. That's a better way of like getting my attention to read earlier stuff. Wait, but two? Funny enough, I actually did read the first one in my mind. I'll just do the T one. I'll do clever censorship instead of cutting stuff out. Cough, cough. I am detecting blood. It's a kid's game. No, I don't know. What if there were different visual options? Maybe different styles, graph styles, main menu. Yeah, main menus, maybe something different UI. I think the different visual styles would be cute. Bro, what's up? Chica scary after she got decommissioned? Literally. Freddy a shark confirm? What did Freddy do to be a shark? They find Princess Quest hard because there's no weapons, lol, but just dodge them. To be honest, you can beat it under a minute, literally. You can kind of beat all of them within 3 minutes.
Who's there?
I'm planning on doing Princess Quest after I finish and then get the bags, hidden video games and security badges, and then after the ending and then Vanny.
Get back out there!
I don't think it will be for. Oh, hello there, Snowy Kitty. How you doing? So is Vanny Princess Quest? I mean, it has to be just because that's how you free her, no? Uh-oh. M17 style. As much as MatPat used the books, he still celebrate them being over.
Well done.
Oh crap! It's that horrible moon thing again!
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their locations on the map.
Gregory looks sad / scared. I mean, wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Gregory, that party pass is very special. It will let you into Fazerblast or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Great! How do I use it?
Just give it to a party bot. They usually stay in front of the attractions collecting party passes. If you have one, it will let you in. I have marked both locations on your map.
When I beat daycare, I went into main atrium and I didn't save. My game crashed. Thankfully, auto save helped you? Bruh, there's an auto save? Smaller version of the main statue. Honestly, bro, I don't have any ideas right now. I'm like brain dead. You should know around this time, this is where you get like tired destruction. But not tired enough to not complete this game. We'll still definitely get a burn trap ending. And who knows, maybe we might be able to do Vanny. Starting to feel like the extras menu will have to be a DLC? Maybe. But I mean, at the end of the day, you give yourself your own, bruh, why do you even do that? You give yourself your own deadline, no? Also, I guess since we did Phaser Blaster first, we have to do Monty Golf.
You are nothing!
That's not good. Oops, putting all the emojis in the chat, bruh. Watching this stream makes me sink into FNaF lore more. Like, I never thought of FNaF lore this much since a while. I mean, it kind of helps that we're playing FNaF, right? And everyone's kind of talking about it, so you, like, putting out your theories here can, like, you can at least get some responses, right? That way people can be like, hey, that theory makes sense, or maybe it doesn't because of this, this, and that, no? I don't really come up with that many theories, because they're all dumb. At least my theories are.
Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monte Golf. It is a very clever marketing plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like 1 hour behind me, so you're like okay if we're still streaming. Oh, the tree spawn in the elevator? Right? If anything, what are you playing right now? Uh-oh. That's not good. Dummy.
security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you.
I literally don't know what makes staff bots appear in this hallway. There's been just one video where a staff bot appeared here for no reason, and I've never seen that glitch ever again. Can he get you in the ball pit?
What's this?
Only when he's shattered, funny enough. When he's big, it's kind of hard for him to get in that area, but when he's shattered, it's honestly the scariest thing of all time. Because he's actually small enough to hide underneath the balls. So all you see is just like, it's almost kind of like a shark going closer to you, because you see like the balls being separated and it's just coming closer to you. It actually makes you wish that there was a part of the game where like you got to go through a ball pit room, and Shattered Monty is kind of just like swimming through it. Like, all I can say is this game has so much missed potential with scenarios, and it just makes me hope they do something like that in the DLC. And the best part about it is Monty's still shattered in the DLC, so they have the opportunity of doing what I just said there. I think I actually have a video where Monty's chasing me through the ball pit, and it's like, bro, this is kind of insane. Also, I have a video where staff bots appear in this hallway, and I've never seen them ever since, so security breach for you. Game Theory says Freddy's Michael and Gregory's crying child, so does that mean fake Manny could be Elizabeth? It could be, but it would just be weird how, like, Elizabeth is kind of like a little girl, but she's, like, now an adult? I don't know how that makes sense. No M17 stuff. I'm trying to prove that Steel Studios that a game can be dark and scary, but still rated T? I mean, of course, there's many dark rated T games. Night Freddy the Valiant, Night Bonnie the Fair. Oh. Night Foxy the Swift, that's a good one. And Night Monty the Strong. Where are you? Oh, he's across the map. Nice. He actually is. Funny enough, he leaps at you more often than regular Monty. But that's just because they had a patch that like prevented Roxy and Monty from leaping you as much. Most likely Get Swifty Studios. And then after that weird stream, we might play some PS4 version of Security Breach, just to keep it different. No offense, but do you think MatPat is hard facts? Because he's not. I mean, no one's hard facts when you're a theorist. That's what a theory means. It's just a theory. Usually based on some facts and evidence, but it's just usually just an opinion. I mean, you're not wrong about that whenever. Interesting CZ games. And if anything, you gotta make sure that everything's connected. Like, you gotta connect your email to your PlayStation, then make sure that's linked up to either Twitch or YouTube. Again, if you have all that and it still doesn't let you, then you might have like a kid's account. As a timeline? Bruh. Is that his watch, like, floating like that? What is that? Yeah, no. My timeline is that the FNaF community can never agree on a timeline. There. That is the kindest and most truthful statement you'll hear today. I don't think I placed Sister Location first half that early. Right, you see, we're already at a bad start. No one knows if Sister Location is the beginning or somewhere later on. See, that's a headache I never want to go through, which is why I'll let the community to figure that out for me. YouTube Premium is top tier, 100%. I didn't even touch the major size control, did I?
Greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
Doo-doot. I mean, there's a couple of times where, like, MatPat will get a group of other theorists and they discuss theories together, so I don't know about that. And that's the thing about theories, like, at the end of the day, it's not you're not really supposed to, like... Well, it would be nice to agree on one thing, right? But you always try to, like, provide more evidence and to support your own theory and trying to find holes and flaws in other people's theories, right? Not to say, like, not so you can be like, oh, my theory's better than yours. No, just so everyone can get the facts and hopefully come to the same conclusion. Also, I don't want to get caught here, or else Monty's gonna kill me. Exactly. And someone like me that watches those theories, I'm like, hey, some of them might be true, some of them might not, but I'm not gonna get mad if they aren't. It's usually people that feel like they're entitled or feel like they know, like, everything about FNaF that are like, no, this is how it should be, and if you have a theory that doesn't align with my views, then I hate you, and then I'm gonna, like, write mean comments to you, and it's like, bro, that's not nice. I got the ID and Right Host one a few months ago. Of what, Vincent? When you come back from getting the major size code, can you go down the slide for Sun? I can press the button for you, but sadly you can't go down the slide.
Next jump loading.
It's just theory, guys. Don't put me in with Fetch the Dog in FNaF 1.
Is anyone here from out of town? Is anyone here? Pause.
Wait, you can't jump on that? Interesting.
Interesting. I have never been there. I am confined to this building. Tell me, from where you come from. Do they call it pop or soda? Well, here we call it handoff at our concession stand for the next 15 minutes. And there's no jump.
I'm glad people are starting to realize the fastest way to do this part is just to run through the endos. I was watching a random live stream and someone was at this part and they just ran through it. Sounds like the best part, or easiest part way to do this part. The only thing that can literally stop you is Monty. Oh my gosh.
With every purchase of $100 or more, get a collectible Mega Pizzaplex mug. Now that is a pretty good deal. Aren't parents the worst? Any of you kids have parents? Don't behave when you say
Comedy Bot is your only friend? Sad face. Magic Bot is my only friend. If anything, I wonder why we're gonna be going through the daycare in Ruin. Because there's a screenshot where you see a couple endos in front of the Lucky Stars gift shop. I don't know. Nice. I'm like, oh my god, that's gonna cover up so much of the screen. We might go inside the thing again? Like, inside of the daycare? Like the play structure area? Maybe. The only thing I hope is, like, the moon section of Ruin isn't literally the exact same sequence from the base game. But with moon looking a bit different. I really hope that's not the... that's not the gameplay for Ruin. I'm okay with going back through the daycare center. I just hope that's not the only spot we see a moon, sun, daycare attendant, eclipse, whatever you want to call him, right? Because then I'm not gonna get scared. Because I'll feel like, at least for me, I've been doing this section for the last month.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Yes. Do you have Comedy Bot as your friend? I mean, Comedy Bot can make me laugh sometimes.
Welcome to Lasercise! Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies.
It's cute that the logos are on the colors of the character, huh? These are like the small details you won't notice if you're playing with the default settings. Do you think they actually sell watermelon in this location? Because at that point, that would probably be the healthiest thing they have, right?
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
It's so ignorant to have to search up the code for the maze size. If anything, they probably should have, like, honestly, if they wanted to make this part easier, they should have removed these bottom buttons. Having all these buttons confuses people. It would be better just to have one set of buttons, that way people can understand what it does, instead of having all these buttons. Because you won't know that, like, Unless you really pay attention that, oh, this moves the first row up by 1. Or 1 down. If you just had 1 row, then people would see like, oh, okay, it's moving something up or down. I don't know. Honestly, the best thing you could have given this is a reset button. But, yeah, let's see. The code 12345? Exactly. Exactly. But no, the code, or the mission is to get that dark green taco wall to that top left corner of the map, because that's where the vent is. And that's the only wall that will get you through the vent, so. 4 up 3 times? Yes, but also the faster way is 4 down 2 times. So you see, now we're saving 1 press. Because up 3 times will move the green wall up to the top, right? But down 2 times will just teleport it all the way up there for convenience. The same way you can move, I believe it's 1 up 4 times? I think it's 1 up 3 times to move that dark green taco wall all the way to the left, but you could just move it down, I believe, once and then it's already there. Let's check it out. Could be wrong about that. If anything, it might be 1 down 2 times. Yeah, that's what it was. And you see now that dark green taco wall teleported there instead of having to move it multiple times. And then now we just move this blue wall down once, and then we're done. There we go. Now we have a pathway to the vent, and we're done. Susie doesn't like tacos? Is that an actual thing, Vincent? Because I guess that makes sense why Chica doesn't go in that area. But it doesn't explain why she'll go to, like, these orange taco walls. Scott wanted to give a challenge, maybe? Bruh, no, that's Steel Wool right there. Scott's challenge was to understand the story. So hey there, Rotel Tex, how you doing? If anything, I'm surprised they don't have a recharge station for your flashlight here. Took me like 18 tries to beat Monty first time playing. It only took me 3 times now? Nice. I still screw up at this part.
Rock and roll.
Interesting.
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy.
Okay, I wasn't expecting him to block me off like that.
Hey, little guy.
Hey Daniel McGee, how you doing?
Hey, little guy.
$25. Nice. Don't ask me why he left like that. Monty can be 50-50 in this fight. He'll either chase you down, or he'll just run random locations for no reason. Rip Vector, right? Is it Vector the crocodile? I thought it was Vector the alligator. I don't know. Oh crap. That's not good. Oof.
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely.
If Gregory's homeless, how do you get the Nikes, right?
Does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
The weird thing is he has the speed shoes on. So it's like, shouldn't he be like super fast by now? Which one? If Chica had actual touch, then she would gain weight and have trouble getting on stage? I mean, yeah, but more than likely she should just like break apart because she's just filled with junk food, right? But the FNaF planet and Monty Golf, what's up? Oh, after breaking Monty, if you're caught by a security guard, no animatronics come out to get you? Shattered Monty actually goes to get you in Monty Golf. That's actually what was following me at that point. You could even hear him. Favorite FNaF YouTuber? At this point in time, FNaF. Just because I like his theories the most.
Welcome to Parsons, preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
All I can say about that one, Daniel, is it didn't really do that much protecting.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm
I love that
casing.
as well.
With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
Like if I'm gonna be specific, then yeah, FNaF is like, oh my gosh, the best like theorist for me, like best person to make theory videos on FNaF. But Markiplier will always be the king of playing them. His reactions are always too funny. If anything, he's gonna be the first person I watch play Ruin when I finish my playthrough of it.
Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
One, two, three. He should be.
Well done.
We're good.
There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Bro, have you been playing for 6 hours? I mean, I guess if that's what the timer says, then yeah. How are you doing? Do you think Monty should have had an indoor water park instead of a golf course? That actually would make more sense for Monty, right? But I guess they couldn't really get the
Where did you
water,
get these parts?
a water attraction to
I'd
work in
rather
this
not
game.
say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
There are 4 buttons, 5
I'm
fingers.
very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded,
Like for
I
the
should be able
animatronics?
to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time, but perhaps you can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
I don't know, it looks like Freddy has 4 fingers. A vid again today? What's up, Jetty Boy? Right, I guess Freddy doesn't really care about Monty. I think so. If anything, I feel like the only reason they showed off Corey Kenshin in the trailer is because they want you to watch the movie to see all the other YouTubers, right? Although technically you could say they already showed off Dako in the trailer, but it's kind of like a if you blink you'll miss it moment, right? And even then it's kind of like pause, zoom, enhance. There he is. Which, hey, I think the FNaF community has kind of been used to pausing and enhancing certain images, right? So, kind of like a classic Easter egg, if you will, the way you have to find that. Right? The portrait. I mean, I would think so. I mean, unless, like, they didn't like each other, then that could... Wait, what? First of all, that's the weirdest sound effect I've ever heard in this game. And I guess that Fizzy Faz is floating in midair. I've never heard this sound effect before. So the fact that this is in the game is kind of weird. All the little kids who are new to FNaF will never understand why full-grown adults with FNaF plushies and clothing are in the movie theater, right? But I mean, you could say that about, like, almost all the movies that have been coming out in the past while. Like, you know, I can only imagine, like, grown-ups with, like, Mario costumes and plushies going to see the Mario movie. And same thing could be said about, like, an Avengers movie. And you're never really too old to be a child at heart, right? And that's so funny how you can just grab that key like that. Ow. Will you live stream on Ruin? 100%. I might just not talk to chat like I'm doing right now because I'm going to be concentrating on Ruin, right? But I hope you understand that, and as soon as we finish that first playthrough, we'll obviously talk to each other on Ruin. Bruh. Movie theater when FNaF releases, 10% of kids with their parents, 95% of hardcore FNaF fans. This is Vanny? I think this is Glitch Trap. I mean, Mario's has been there for generations now. This game was like 7 years old. Yeah, but I mean, just look at how much merchandising they've done in those years, right? Because unless I'm wrong, I want to say like kids start like liking Mario when they're very young, and then they go into FNaF because it's a bit more scarier, right? Kids kind of like scary horror games. That's why you see a lot of them with like Poppy Playtime merchandise now, right? Even though you could say that's a very new series. Okay, I guess you could teleport here. Bruh. Why are people putting in good... No. It's kind of embarrassing William Afton got beaten by a 12-year-old kid than a full-grown adult.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf.
Yeah, but you could say, oh, it's kind of funny how, like, Michael Afton got beaten by his little sister in a sister location.
Up today and be a winner. Nobody likes it.
I literally don't know nothing about Chapter 2 still yet, Vincent. Other than that, level we played of Fortnite, trying to mimic, no pun intended, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. So, I guess I've kind of been doing a good job. I'm ready for Ruin DLC. I have been playing FNaF SB more than twice. Hey, as long as you played it more than once, right? Right? That's just a glitch for you. And me too. Don't worry, we should be almost done, friend.
I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade.
I put the no forges on the G? Interesting.
The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind.
If anything, what's the number one upgrade you want from the main game to be in the Ruin DLC? For me, I think it would be the shoes. It would make speedrunning certain parts of the game fun.
I am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist pod in order to use this cart.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head.
The psychiatrist, so why are you here today, Mr. Afton? William, it all started when a 12-year-old gremlin invaded my house. Damn. Your pink skyrockets when playing SB? What? How does that even happen? Like, do you mean like when you stream it? Also, it's the El Sin Nombre part B4. Which... I will say you actually can reduce the amount of playthroughs you need to do with that game if you start off with veteran and keep on focusing on missions. Like, I was able to get to Price with the first car just by being very careful by moving up. And then as soon as you get into the car with Price, you restart the mission so you can, like, get into 5 different vehicles. I'm trying to do this effectively. I'm not trying to replay that as much as possible. Actual levels of security, graphics. I love horror games. I played FNaF, Poppy Playtime, Doors, and Predator. Interesting. I haven't heard of the last one. Because I'm old, the first thing I think of is the movie or the character itself, right? But it's crazy how most of the scary horror games are usually indie or they're made in, like, Roblox, which is hilarious to me. To the point where, like, you even notice AAA horror games starting to, like, we'll say, be inspired by certain indie horror games. I mean, I was kind of shocked when I played the Resident Evil 8 DLC, and the scariest section of that game is a part of the game where you have these mannequins, and if you stop looking at them, they'll come to you. But as soon as you look at them, they'll stay still. And if someone's going to be like, huh, that sounds similar to the endoskeleton of this game. Yeah, no, that's the exact same mechanic. It's basically the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who, right? And it just kind of made me laugh because I'm like, wow, if I didn't play Security Breach or even, like, know about Joy of Creation, that would have been probably the first time I would have encountered a enemy or a character archetype like that, right? And it just goes to show that even, like, the big horror games that that people play are starting to be inspired by indie horror games, right? Also, I feel like I messed up on something. What's my mission? Oh yeah, robot head. Oh yeah, bro, last mission, there's a little area you can go to get thermal AR and pick up riot shield. And okay, yeah, I know about the thermal glitch or whatever. But we'll definitely do that. Yeah, the faster we complete it, the faster we can delete it, right? That's my logic right there.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform. When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming.
Like, she would just make distraction and make the people build the raceway, and it's never going to be built the way she wants. Yeah, no, she is kind of stupid for being like, fix Roxy Raceway, but then it's like, yo, like, can you leave the area so we can clean this place up, Roxy? Like, bruh. How do I fix this? Give me 1 second, sorry. There we go. Cool. Yeah, let's continue. Also, I will say, Dark Cleanse, you don't have to use that harsh language, but it's late. I don't know. We're almost close to finishing off the stream. If anything, it's interesting how Monty and Chica actually don't show up in this area unless you do get caught by a staff bot. Loading dock is easier than price counter? Yeah, you're not wrong. Plus, you can actually speed run loading dock compared to price counter. Price counter, you're stuck for the whole duration of 3 minutes compared to loading dock, where you can literally beat the Chica minigame within less than 2 minutes. Hi there, Captain DJ 9098. I got all endings beside Princess Quest ending. Then I will be uploading part 12 and 13 on Thursday this week. Then finale on Saturday. Then full game walkthrough on Sunday or Monday. Damn. I wish you the greatest luck on your videos, Captain. I hope you upload all your videos before Ruin comes out, right? Ow. Feel bad for Ruin. Roxy in the Ruin DLC, her raceway is gonna be a mess, and she's gonna be so angry than ever. Right? And maybe that's why we're gonna help her. Because I think it looks like she's in the Roxy Beauty Salon in the trailer. So I guess maybe that's where we're gonna meet her. Ow. Ow. I might be doing Ruin late. I don't want to get limit upload on day. Plus, I only have. Oh, that's alright. If you keep on making videos, you'll definitely obtain more. It's just you gotta, like, I guess, give something that people want to watch, right? Ow. That's alright, we can just heal up down here. If the Pizzaplex hosted weddings, DJ Music Man would have the time of his life just watching tiny guests and a bride and groom having a great time, right? Oh crap. Okay, no, we can actually still do this, I think? There we go, yeah. Aw, sad face. I mean, then again, you were never gonna get anything better than Rashido. I don't think anyone should play Ruin the day it comes out, because there's definitely gonna be glitches and crashes. I mean, hopefully not. If anything, that's the main reason why Ruin hasn't come out yet, right? Because they're still, like, polishing it? Question mark? Yeah, it's too good. It's too good. If anything, I can't wait until they update it so we can use, like, the music in the music player for the matches. Hey there, I don't like. It's up to you what you like to do, but I hope you took a break while doing this 8-hour live stream. Yes, I did. It was a short one, but a well-needed one. And we're pretty close to finishing the game, as you can see here, so not much of the stream left. If anything, possibly just 40 minutes. But I thank you for your concern, I don't like. That's not good. I was gonna say, why hasn't Chica gone to my location yet? Nice. Crap. Nice. Sure, the lighting looks weird on some areas. Let's hope Chica isn't crazy at this part.
Great job. Safety protocols deactivated. Prams apt. Front DJ protocols. Reticulating blinds. Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade. Arcade.
I mean, they did say it's gonna be free Dark Cleanse, so I doubt they're gonna like make you have to pay for it. The only thing you have to pay for is the gigabytes it's gonna be to update your version of Security Breach. It's pretty good. If anything, I would actually say it's a better stage theme than it is a character theme. But I don't know what sound that is, though. But that it's pretty good. It's not bad. If anything, that's one thing you could say about Street Fighter V. Their music made you pumped up to enjoy the fight. Well, Street Fighter 6's music just makes you go, "This is nice," but not nice enough to feel like you're in a fight. But then again, music's subjective, so I don't know.
One zone remains.
Oh, music, man? Oh, 100%. No, don't look at me. Crap. Nah, newest beat branch in Steam DB titled FNaF 9 Release Shipping. Release? Is that real? Bro, you need to calm down. How have you not died yet? This is the safety couch. You go up here when you want to live. As soon as Chica goes to the other side, that's when you go through. Costume isn't that bad. It's just funny how it's actually there, though. That's BS. If anything, it's funny because it reminds me of like loading screen tips in video games. If anything, that's what they should have done. They should have like given you timeline information about the series and loading screens instead of being like save when you need to save. It's like, bro, that's not a good tip. Do. I played this with top contrast and mid brightness. I couldn't see anything. Damn. I hope you eventually got past it, right? They're so random, Dark Cleanse. Nice.
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
What do you mean, plus offline? You can grind to unlock it. If you get soft lock somehow, then save the exit out and go to your save where you got soft lock. The game comes normal again. Basically, Steelwool did this for an apology for the miss. Actually, that's just not another glitch that's fixing a glitch. Yes, no Chica around unless we get caught. Same with Monty. Yeah, weird how Chica and Monty spawn as soon as we're going there. Oh yeah, no, I enjoyed that aspect of that battle pass. Although technically it's only a 20 tier battle pass now. Doesn't it only go to 25? Plus, I don't know, at least me, like, it's not that I would disagree or agree with you. To me, like, a battle pass is only worth it if, like, they're not stretching out the content. Like, I wouldn't want a Street Fighter 6 battle pass if it had 100 tiers and there's, like, literally nothing for, like, 5 of the tiers, right? I actually do like how it's a smaller battle pass because then everything's kind of more condensed. Plus, it helps me, be able to play other games, right? It gives me free time for that. So I like how the camera's just floating. I'm so glad Roxy didn't spawn in front of me. Alright then, there's no true 100 tier battle pass as currently fills in the slots. Like, are you saying there's no battle pass that has like 100 nice things? I mean, you're wrong. You're right about that, but like, at least for Fortnite, like, if the things that would like be taking up the slots before you get the amazing character would be like a sticker or a loading screen, which does suck, right? But getting the currency is pretty good. It's just for like, let's say, for Street Fighter 6's like free battle pass tier, there's literally some like empty spaces, right? Which that's terrible. I was watching someone unbox the PS4 I have, and they had a game, and I got no game or the right controller. What? I feel like they kind of screwed you over there. Oh, currency. Yeah, I understand that. But currency is better than like nothing being in its place, right? I mean, you're not wrong with that. Yeah, I can understand that. Especially if you play a lot of like games that have battle passes, it's gonna overwhelm you. Like you can even say like Deep Rock Galactic doesn't really have a good battle pass with like if you look at what's in between like the cool stuff, right? I'm guessing that what... Okay, well, let me finish this part and then I'll read that. I mean, we haven't seen Exoprimal's Battle Pass. I'm guessing that's why so many SB copies got released today, because tomorrow they'll release Ruin and want people to play it as soon as possible. This is just a guess. It would be an amazing guess. Oh my god. That was close, not gonna lie. Dude, it's impossible to play this game without any glitches, literally. Watch it sell 6 million within the first day. It beats out Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil 4. You know what the worst part is? If that actually happened, Capcom would like literally stop making anything RE and Street Fighter related and go full force into Exoprimal. It'll be as big as Monster Hunter. Obviously that would never happen, but it'd be a funny thought. Know what my game's extra menus has to be a DLC? No way I'm getting the game out in time if I don't. I mean, at the end of the day, you're giving yourself a time limit, right, Daniel Plays? So, I mean, if you need more time, give yourself more time. Right? I said first day, but... I don't know, it's just a meme. If anything, I can't wait to see how many people are going to be playing Security Breach when Ruin comes out, right? Because Ruin's not, like, its own application. Like, wait, what? I guess the only way you're going to be able to tell if people are playing Ruin is if you see they're playing Security Breach, right? Pamela Shakira. Okay, I think we're like breaking the game too much. What game are you most excited about coming out? It's really a hard question to answer at this point in time. Like, I guess for the rest of this year, I could say games like FNaF Hope 1 and 2, Alone in the Dark remake, Alan Wake 2. Hey, I mean, if I can get a PC, I'll say yours as well, the Daniel Plays. But I'm just kind of saying the games that I know I'm going to be trying out on console. Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2 when it gets announced. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to be coming out this year, not going to lie.
Welcome to Park Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face.
X-Defiant?
Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Sure, but I don't think GTA 6 is also coming out this year.
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
hope all of you... Oh crap, I didn't see what was it. I mean, I'm surprised I was even able to get 2 of those.
Welcome to part preparing for upgrade procedure.
Oh, Payday 3. I actually can't wait for that one to come out this summer.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
The DLC for Resident Evil 4 whenever they announced that. PC is worth it until you realize like SB played better on console than on PC day one. Then maybe it's not PC worth it at that point.
Replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
That's tough. Yellow, green, red, yellow. Yellow, green, red, yellow, circle.
It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
6. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. PC people are full-on gamers. Console players are kind of like gamers and do it for fun instead of doing it for a living. I mean, that could literally be said for... That can like be easily be interchanged though.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time.
One last time.
These eyes are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Alright. Damn, 12:06 already? Sadly, I haven't seen it. I know, I'm a scrub.
Please take this map.
Honestly, if I wasn't looking at something that was distracting me, that probably would have actually got me.
Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here?
I mean, honestly, I don't know what you want to say Daniel plays. At the end of the day, whenever you feel like your game's gonna be ready to come out is obviously gonna be up to you.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Yeah, but you also gotta remember he, like, also tries to kill you, so not good.
open. Let's go.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can. Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour.
I call
It
like
is a
random
safety
light just
precaution.
turn on to the right of Freddy.
It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it?
Sure, you see, now
There will
that
be
makes
more
sense.
disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Go to the main stage? Yeah, no. Nothing even happens when you go to the main stage. You just waste time. Alright, let's see. Phaser Blast, Monty, no, not even Monty, Bonnie Bowl, and then Basement?
Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Fans Fact.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Okay, that one actually did get me, not gonna lie. It's been 7 hours? As long as we're not over 12, that's all that I care about. How did you get me with that range?
I'm not.
Basically, at that point, you're not wrong. I don't know why you would need to go back into that area. Maybe there might be a CD over there?
Ah, Phaser Blast, sport of kings. You will need to win the game in order to receive your very own Phaser Blaster. Good luck. Calling all recruits. Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast
Possibly.
everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun.
You must be the new Phaser Blast recruit. From the looks of you, the orange/blue team has.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab a helmet and a blaster.
I guess if you're really fast enough, Freddy doesn't,
Team soldier, report to
say
the
his
orange
line.
hallway.
Let's see how fast we can do this. Hopefully less than 4 minutes.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Well, maybe not too fast, otherwise I might break it. Ow. This is going terribly.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next. You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Baseball so I can shoot you. Capture the flag.
Baseball so I can shoot you.
Oh, she sees me. Probably this game, but if I have enough time afterwards, then I'm probably gonna play something with my fans like Fortnite. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wednesday? Oh, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, most likely what I just said. I think Thursday is the COD update, right before? I don't even know. But I guess that we'll play that on that one day for a bit.
You have defeated the alien army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the winner's elevator.
Done, superstar. You won the
I like how Freddy just have high-pitched voice without hesitation saying something for us. Really. You've been live for almost 8 hours, my guy. What's up, CZ Games? The rat, actually the cat. But I guess one map, and it's mostly gonna be like the boys bundle from the show.
Where does this vent go?
Alright, sounds good. Hello there, Fredster. How you doing?
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Blast. It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
Vanny. It is very similar to
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
And also Bunny.
If anything, you're gonna be pretty close to the end of the show. If anything, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna continue the campaign tonight after I finish the stream, and hopefully tomorrow I do the co-op.
But you had to use your
Gregory. They know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
So if you want, we can try and do that tomorrow if you want.
You got an annual Bonnie Ball.
I just want to finish the campaign first. That way I can delete that off my console, right? Just Modern Warfare 2 whenever. Before now, I'm gonna try and get a 100% platinum trophy for Modern Warfare 2, and there's a couple co-op missions we have to do. Boring, annoying, I hate it. But hey, as long as we work together, we should accomplish it faster. Plus, technically, we've already done it before, so. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. At least for this game, let's see, let's save. Go to Bonnie Bowl, then we go to Chica. Do I even have all the drinks? That is the most interesting thing right now. I do? Okay. So I can just take the elevator to Chica, I'm not going to take the vent. We fix up Freddy, we destroy Afton, we get the Vanny ending, and then we end the stream there. We're not even going to get the car ending today, sadly. I don't think I've seen all of them Daniel plays. Like I said, I try not to look at my phone too much when I stream, because it can be very distracting. Will you ever stream Rocket League in the future? If there's a big enough demand for it, although I probably would need a team of people to play that. I don't play many multiplayer games if I'm going solo, I will say that. If I do it for something like Call of Duty, it's because I don't want to put anyone else through that BS. But hey, thank you for always coming back, Fritzster. Let's finish up this game, and then we can all have a good night, right? Oh, this place is lit. Like, literally lit up. Alright, if anything, that's actually my favorite part about the PS4.
It said there is a bag of Monty mystery mix behind
The fact that there weren't subtitles actually kind of creeped me out. I'm like, yo, what was that noise? But yeah, Ghost MW2. That's actually my favorite thing about the PS4 version of this game, because it takes longer to load areas. You actually get to hear the full version of the elevator theme song. That is the one pro I will give the PS4 version over this game. Longer elevator times. But obviously, if you don't like the song, then PS5 faster. I mean, you're not wrong. We literally light them up. Freddy wasn't even anywhere near me. I swear, maybe other than the back of the daycare theater, Bonnie Boy is the fastest attraction you go through. Oh, thank you. I'm very sorry if I'm slowly starting to power down, but my battery level is very low. But I'm still good enough to be able to complete this game for you guys, so... Yeah, we'll get Afton ending, we'll get a free Vanny ending, and then that will be the stream for today, alright? But I think you guys are okay with that considering how long we played this today. No, you say that before, but I'm actually getting tired. Doesn't help that I usually drink a lot of like caffeine drinks, right? So the crash does hit hard. I think I'm asleep to try and to be on tomorrow's stream. Oh, please, Dark Cleanse. Just enjoy the day however you want to. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! I know, I saw that, funny enough. She didn't see us, right? I like how she heard us, looked at us for a second, and then continued on her way. Big W. Each time you say your outro, it sounds like the intro to a movie trailer? Really? I like how the outro was always like kind of a joke, and then you guys made it an actual permanent thing. I might be able to beat SB before Ruin comes out, hopefully. I mean, it's not that long of a game. Even if you only play it for like 2 to 3 hours a day, you should be able to beat it within like 3 days. What? How does that even make sense? If anything, at least in my opinion, the outro is kind of like childish. Which, then, yeah, I don't even know. I guess we're just speedrunning this part now. It's funny, at least for me, man-child, yeah, I knew someone was gonna say that. At least for me, I feel like the first and third parts of this section are the only times you'll have to deal with Chica. If you're fast enough in the second part that we're going to, you won't even see her at all. Also, hey there, Darth Emphasizer. How you doing? Man-child, not child man. Oh, thank you for the lurk then, Fredster. I just hope you, this stream you're able to get a couple tips and tricks to help you out with your game. Of course I am. That's why we've been playing it almost, why we've been playing the base game every day until Ruin comes out. To kind of practice and get ready for it. Shut up. Daniel plays. What time do you stream? Usually when I feel like I'm ready to. Like I wake up, I eat, and then I usually stream. I try to do it very early, but I'm not gonna lie, at least, especially with today, I know I'm definitely not gonna wake up early enough to stream at the right time I want to, so if anything, maybe around like 2 p.m. ET tomorrow. I haven't in a while, but Game Theory is one of the FNaF content creators that got me into the series. I kind of really enjoyed that you're not trying to be the super cool, up-to-date person. Gives the stream a more chill, laid-back feel instead of hitting the gritty 24/7. Yeah, but I mean that's how you become a successful content creator, YouTuber, right? You kind of do have to sell yourself and be active and vibrant. Which, I mean, I did try my best in the beginning of the stream, but it literally is like, what, 12:26, I guess AM now for me, so it would be around the time I would just, like, usually watch a YouTube video while I would play something or eat something, right? But we're pretty close to the ending, so my time to rest will be soon at hand. I don't care about the super success of your channel. Screw your channel. Do you have any tips on how to beat the DJ Music Man? Fizzy fast drinks and the shoes. Those are definitely going to help you out. Nothing else helps you out. Who's my favorite FNaF character? I always say the puppet. Well, thank you. Cool. All right. If anything, I feel like I should make more tutorials before Ruin comes out. Although the 2 videos that I have on my channel that get the most comments, and even before I talked about it earlier, are the Maze size videos. And funny enough, the prize counter videos, which still shock me to this day. Who do you think is going to help us in Ruin? Well, a lot of people say Roxy.
Welcome to parts of preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. To access the voice box, we must open Freddy's chest cavity.
No one.
To unlock the chest cavity, remove Freddy's bow tie. Good job. Now remove the chest plate. Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Blue, blue, green. Yellow, yellow, red, red, green.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Green, red, blue. Green. Dot, 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 dot.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
You're the only streamer who constantly reacts to comments because he doesn't have a million of them, basically. I will say, if you guys like want your comments to be replied to from a streamer, go search up like small streamers. You're more likely to get a response or even a conversation from a small streamer than like giving your question or comment to someone like Dawko, right? Someone who has like hundreds if not thousands of people watching and asking questions at the same time. But I still appreciate the nice comment. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Testing phase complete.
The girl and Gregory will probably help each other's. They do signal to each other in the radio. Interesting. You are well. The funny thing, Daniel, please, is you're kind of there, but I'm not even gonna sleep once I finish the stream. I'm gonna go eat.
Please be honest.
Eat, maybe watch some like theory videos, and then pass
When I
out.
was in the kitchen earlier, she fell into some sort of garbage smasher.
Is she okay?
Well, she's still functional.
That is a relief. With this new voice box, I should be able to make a vocal pitch that will stun
I did.
electronics.
I had something while I was taking a break, right? I always come back. I guess you want me to say that, Ghost. Everyone on Twitch is so uptight. The amount of streams I stopped by in and said hi, and they looked like they were being held hostage, right? Like, if anything, it's... And I can understand how they feel, but I will say more people on Twitch are uptight. Is if someone's kind of just chilling alone streaming a game, and then someone stops by and they're like, hi, they're like, oh crap, I guess now I have to be a streamer. And it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of what you have to do when you live stream on Twitch or YouTube, right? Otherwise, if you just want to play a game by yourself and not interact with anyone, you wouldn't be streaming, right? Like, if I just wanted to focus on this game and not talk to anyone, then I wouldn't stream. Now, granted, someone could be like, well, isn't that what you're going to do for Ruin? And yeah, well, that's more so just because I don't have a setup to be able to, like, record my face while I play Ruin for the first time, other than streaming. I mean, yeah, I guess I could still record my, like, playthrough without the camera and upload it, but I don't know. You guys let me know if that would even be, like, if anyone would even care about that. I mean, the easiest way to be able to do that would be able to download, like, the live stream we have right now, and then, like, edit it, right? But at least for this one would be a bad example, because then you would, if someone were to edit it, they would have to, go through, like, what, 7-8 hours? Why does your save have such a delay? I want to say it's because we're playing on visual right now, whenever. And visual kind of makes the game slow down. Because it's not a smooth frame rate. Who's the most annoying animatronic in Security Breach? I would say Monty. Just because you can't really stun him until you shatter him. How can you edit a PlayStation stream? The only way to be able to edit a PlayStation stream before is to go to like YouTube on I guess either on phone like internet desktop site or on the laptop or computer, right? Then you download the stream and then from there you can like I guess open the stream up in editor and fix it up. But yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to do like many edits other than like splicing in something in between the actual stream itself, right? Because it's not like you can add like well, I guess you could add a filter. I don't know. I don't know much about editing, but all I know is if someone were to edit like this stream, it would be a long one because like if I download this stream from YouTube, it's like, what, 8 hours? So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to get going. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Darth Empathizer. I hope you have a good one. And as always, remember that we are destruction. Wow. But if anything, we can talk about that another time. I honestly don't like asking or having people edit my videos because then they'll feel terrible if a video doesn't get many views. They'll feel like it's on them when I'll be like, bro, like, don't even put this on yourself. At the end of the day, it's the content creator that should always be at fault, not the editors. I mean, to be fair, I don't always use those thumbnails, Daniel, even though I appreciate you making them. I think we didn't use the thumbnail for this stream. We just went screw it, banner. Which I mean, you did make, so I guess you know what? I'll shut up because I guess you did make the thumbnail for the stream at that point.
Be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols.
I don't know what I would do if your channel was not made. I mean, you would probably be on another guest B streamer's channel. I mean, if I really look at... If you want to know who else is streaming Security Breach, the best way to do it, especially on phone, but if you're on PC, is like... Go to the More section, click on Security Breach where it says Games. It should load up, and then you click on Live here, and then you can see literally everyone who's streaming Security Breach right now. Look, there's like more than 5 people right now. And like I say, the less people they have, the more likely your comment's gonna be read and addressed, right? Also, I will say it does get me upset that like 32 people are watching that stream that says like news coming out soon. Although I guess the person stopped doing that and actually started playing the game. So you know what, GG's. I'm cool with that. If you have 32 views and you're playing the game, I'm down with that. If you just have like a stream that's like 69 hours until Ruin comes out, then it's like, bro, you're kind of clickbaiting people. Yeah, but they're actually playing the game now, so I'm okay with that. At the end of the day, my opinion doesn't matter. People are gonna get that bag however they want to, but I will say try not to get that bag by milking off people's excitement for something, especially when you don't know when it's coming out. Okay, you see, like, people like that are not nice. That's why I'm not even gonna, like, say anything on their channel. I don't care. Monty needs to stand up for himself? Bro, that's not nice. See, that's where I would just report. No point of editing the stream though, unless it's a massive important stream like the guides. Yeah. But hey, you never know. Some people can make some crazy edits, right? So, like, some people could splice some funny things in between some parts of the stream, but I will say that would be a lot of work. And granted, I appreciate anyone that watches this in the future. But I like a 5-minute video of like highlights or of like glitches or funny moments from a stream can actually help out a channel a lot, right? Because that way someone can watch that like 5-minute video and be like, okay, so that's what this streamer's about. He's like, he plays the game, he interacts, he reacts to glitches, and then someone who watches that, they'll be like, hey, maybe I want to catch one of his live streams live, right? It's kind of hard for someone to be like, yo, what's this I Am Destruction channel about? And then you see a video that's like 8+ hours and they're like, maybe later.
What was that?
Yo, it's the guy from Fortnite.
Are you okay?
Yo, Burn Trap's in Fortnite?
He? What is that thing?
Look out, it's Chica. Shut the doors.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
Okay, where is this fool? I'm destructing your property, right? Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do this part. You get Freddy by the door, you close the door, and while Roxy's banging on it, you get inside of Freddy, and by the time she opens up the door, you'll be able to break it, right? Yeah, we can like talk about it later. Probably not best when I'm like brain dead. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna say no if you want to do it. I just don't want people to assume I take advantage of the fan base. It's easy to get into drama, especially in the FNaF community. What, to fall asleep? Not yet. Not yet. We're almost there, though. It's like 12:42 for me. By the time I finish the stream, it's gonna be like 1 a.m. Nice. Right, I was gonna say, like, what? Darn it. Burn trap's going to that computer right over there. Yeah, we have the same time zone, CZ, funny enough. That's right, I think, like, right, I swear, being in a spot for about 3 seconds is what activates a tentacle from the grate. You know what would be hilarious? If the Ruin update came out right now. Hey, Hypex, how you doing? Read now? Read what? A longer stream? Bruh. The thing we're gonna do after this is fight Fanny and then finish it off. I have 50 more minutes? Well, that's exactly how long this stream's gonna go on for. Also, I think Burn Trap went behind me. I can't be certain. Hello there, Elijah. How you doing? I think Burn Trap's here. Could be wrong. There we go. So if we're lucky, we only gotta press the button one more time, and we should be done with this section. Wow, you've been streaming for 8 hours, apparently. I think the longest FNaF stream we've ever done was a 11 hour and 50 minute stream, which we're obviously not gonna do tonight. I guess we're playing the game. After it sounds like he's playing Pac-Man. I can't wait for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, right? I wonder if we're gonna get another trailer for that movie before it comes out. Let's hope that when we press that, it's over. I have to upload videos Thursday, Saturday. Nice. Me neither, Hypex. I can't wait for everything. iPod usually doesn't do repeats. I guess the whole stream's just going to crap now. L? Oh my gosh. POV Ruin comes out now? Like, bro, if it comes out right now, I would play it. I would have the camera on. I wouldn't say jack shit. I'd be like... I would just be playing very seriously. But don't worry, there's still one more ending, and then we'll end the stream after that, alright? So all I can say is if the stream tomorrow is later than usual, it's because we stayed up longer than usual for this stream. I mean, that's the thing Daniel plays. We don't know when it's gonna come out, right? So you're either always ready for it, or you're not. Your dog? Imagine sleeping right before. I hope you're doing well, friend, though. It means a lot that you're still up. If anything, how many votes does the poll have? I can only imagine. If I can guess the order of the poll right now, I feel like Freddy's number 1, Bonnie's number 2, Foxy's number 3, and Chica's number 4. Hey there, Foxy. How you doing? Damn! A lot of people stopped by today, eh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Interesting. It's because, like you said, Foxy, he's more than just a fox. He's a pirate, right? Well, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica are just kind of there. Like, honestly, Foxy has always been the odd one out. To be honest, I wouldn't be able to sleep either. We would be up till 3 playing Ruin and then passing out on the keyboard, literally. Take care, Fredster. And remember that we are
Hi, please take this
destruction.
Map. Take a map.
WAHOO. Bonnie needs more screen time? In this game, for sure.
Thank you. Please enjoy. Free map.
If anything, we're actually pretty close to hitting 3.5 subs. Now ruin bingo sheet, bruh. Kids didn't care for this 3-stage performer. Something about theming being more interesting? I don't know if I catch that.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
Is y'all Discord server public? Yeah, it is. Although we hardly post in there, to be honest. It's more so just a place to get a notification whenever we go live. Because the area thumbnails are better because it actually says, like, live stream, right? The character profile pictures you sent me, Daniel plays, are just, like, a close-up of, like, Vanny or something. It's like, alright. Kind of hard for people to understand it's a live stream when that's the thumbnail, right?
Oh, loser.
I appreciate them, but I think you can understand why I would use the one that says Livestream over the one that just has a picture of Danny's face. Oh god, Chica's always crazy. Oh yeah, no music, sad face. I guess that's a way to speedrun that part. Welcome. Wait, these things can actually go on the conveyor belt? Bruh. Okay, then I'll see if I use that next time then, alright? Or I'll say I personally enjoyed your thumbnails that had the layout of the Pizzaplex a bit more, just because it was more vibrant and colorful, right? Got 5 more minutes? Well, good thing I'm gonna finish the game in the next 5 more minutes. I guess Foxy's having a rough day too. He just kind of let me go. No. Nice. Oh, the ones that you sent me? I've been wanting to use those because they look nice, but because it says ruin on the thumbnail, I obviously am not, because then that would just be clickbaity, right? The structure, I'm thinking of making a fan-made FNaF Ruins poster. Should I make it? I mean, why not, right? As long as the people... Oh my gosh. As long as people know that it's fan-made, people shouldn't get mad, right? There we go. A lot of going through doors there. Nice. All right. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. 0 jump scares? Like what, for a playthrough? Take care, Ghost. Is it actually? Yeah, no, I definitely got jump scared a couple times. Hey, look at that, Captain. I guess we both got the Princess Quest ending at the same time, right? But hey, all I can say is I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. As always, you are the best Superstar Destroyers of all time. And until next time, I hope you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until then, have a good one. We're not ending it yet just because I need to finish this poll, right? So as soon as this song's over, we're going to be ending it. But, yeah. We'll see what time we do tomorrow, or should I say today's stream at this point. But all I can say is if I don't do it, then I hope this long stream can entertain all of you. I know the second half was definitely more on the mellow side compared to the first half, but things came up and things are okay if anyone's worried. But bye, Fredster. I can finally get some sleep, literally. No, thank you very much, bro. I feel bad for you staying up, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna stay up anyways, then I feel less bad. And as always, you know, we're gonna talk more in private. And you hate it when I appreciate you anyway, so. Many hearts, bro. Alright, let's end this poll here. And with a whopping 163 votes, I know my phone's crap for that. Who's your favorite FNaF 1 character? With 8%, Chica. With 19%, Bonnie. Damn. With 30%, Foxy. And with 41%, the main man himself, Freddy. Pretty good vote. We'll see what we do next time. So take care, Daniel Plays 1, Captain DJ 9098, Whenever Vengeance Edits, Vincent Morris, Daniel Plays 1, B4, CZ Games, Fredster, Vincent Morris. Remember that you are all destroyers, therefore you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Thank you for stopping by. Until the next time, Superstar. Right, CZ Games 2.0, we're almost there. And I can only thank each and every one of you amazing destroyer and new lurking viewer for helping us become the greatest community of all time. I might be a little biased because you're my community. So I just hope all of you have a great rest of your week and hope to see you next time. Until then, live your best life. WAHOO. Thank you for subscribing. Captain DJ 9098. Hope to see you next time when we play Security Breach. And remember, all of you are W fans. W fans not just of this channel, but of FNaF, alright? So take care, and until next time, live your best life.